Alrighty. I don't know why OBS did that with the music settings, but I need this whole... I think I need to just delete all of my OBS settings and start from scratch. I think I just screwed up a lot of things early on, and everything needs to be redone.
Listen, everybody, pretend in your mind that music was playing before the stream started.
Don't worry about it.
It's a fun little exercise that you can do.
You can choose the music that you wanted to listen to.
Think of your favorite song in this very movement, and imagine that we were playing it on the stream. Wow, we like the same music that you do. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that cool?
It's funny because earlier today, we texted each other at the exact same time. I was like, you can head this direction. Now you're like, okay, so what's timing? The exact same second. We're like, what? If we're this in sync, why aren't we the greatest YouTubers on the planet?
It's because we're too early.
Exactly.
It's because the world, YouTube is not ready for us.
But we have that synchronization power between the two of us. We can just pretend we have it with our audience as well, even though we absolutely don't.
Imagine what it would be like if we were actually separately playing this game together. Imagine us duos with that kind of, synchronous. I forgot the word. What is the word? It's synchronized, but
synergy?
That is a word for it, but I was thinking of a different one. Oh man. Hey everybody, how's it going? I promise I don't have the brain rot. Today we are checking out the Modern Warfare 2 beta.
Ninja Bunny says, I'm thinking of the 2 new Sonic Frontiers songs going on repeat. I'm only thinking of the one from 1OK Rock, because the other one I do not care for very much.
I haven't listened to it enough to... Initial impressions on it were not great, but, you listen to anything long enough, you start to like it. So let me listen to it a few more times and see if that kicks in.
I gotta say, I'm pretty upset right now that Gunfight is not in the rotation for the beta. It is as far as I'm concerned, I almost bought Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019 just for Gunfight. I would reinstall Warzone.
What is Gunfight?
For the specific weekends where they offered, even if you would just install Warzone, you can play some of the multiplayer modes, you can play Gunfight. Gunfight is the round-based, extremely small map, 2v2 or 3v3 mode, where everybody spawns in with the exact same weapons on a per-round basis. It, randomly selects, okay, you get...
it's like the game mode in Splitgate.
Yeah, it is. There's a mode like that in Splitgate. And it was so good, and I think it is perfect for the extremely low time to kill, shaky extreme recoil of this brand of Call of Duty. It is the most fun I've had with this type of gameplay. It would completely, it is by far the most fun thing about new format Call of Duty to me. I haven't purchased, I think I've said this before, I haven't purchased many Call of Duty games. I purchased Black Ops 4, we talked about that back in the day, and I played a little bit of Warzone, but between playing the beta for the first Modern Warfare and occasional multiplayer accessibility through Warzone, they would do weekends, where, hey, you can access a limited section of the Modern Warfare 2019 multiplayer suite.
Yeah, but instead of that cool game mode, they gave us Ground War. Something I saw you play one match before this on Ground War, and that's it. And that was a treat. That reminded me of the not just because it looks like Battlefield, but it reminded me of the Battlefield 2042 beta in all of its bugs and glory. There was so much going on screen that I couldn't tell how much of it was intentional and how much wasn't. Oh yeah, you did record it, didn't you?
Yeah, why not? Oh, I'll suspend the application.
No.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. That's just a faster way for me to get to the ending of it than the...
You're lying to YouTube because you're not playing Modern Warfare anymore. I guess actually that doesn't matter. Twitch is the one that bitches about that, right? Not YouTube.
I have no idea.
This was one of the fun moments.
From 30 seconds ago.
Yeah. What we actually don't know is this is just tech, because, you angle it like that, you can't hit any of the vital stuff at the helicopter.
It's true. How are you gonna do that?
Because the thing is, I was barely
paying
attention at this time, and you were zoomed in, so I was like, oh, he's directly underneath it, and then you zoomed out, and it was on the horizon. I was like, wait a minute. There's that, and there was something else.
It was just it was like an intended part of gameplay, but this mode was only available today. It was not available when I was playing it yesterday. So I was just really surprised when I was like, "Oh, I can spawn in on a helicopter. I guess I'll do that. I'll see what happens." And I expected I'll be in a seat in the helicopter, like a chopper gunner seat. But then I realized, oh wait, I can just move around normally. And the thing is listing to the side, and everyone's bailing out.
Whoever was driving it bailed. It's good stuff.
She was not expecting that at all.
But anyway, enough of that pre-recorded garbage. Now it's time for the real nitty-gritty Call of Duty gameplay that everybody comes to this channel for. The trick shots, the no-scopes, the 360s, all of it.
Yeah, Circo Duck, I know 1 OK Rock is supposed to sound like 1 o'clock. I don't care.
I used to call Deadmau5 5. So, it is what it is. I did that for years.
I still call him Deadmau5. I don't care. He wants to be called Dead Mouse. He can call himself Dead Mouse. How about that? How about that? Play by the damn rules if you want me to treat you with some respect.
Search and destroy.
I'm really, really upset Gunfight is not in here.
Yeah, well, too bad, gamer. It's time for you to expand your horizons.
I guess so. I only do good when I'm playing these games if I have a podcast or something else on in the background or music, and I'm not going to be doing that, obviously, while we're doing a show, so prepare to watch me just absolutely suck. Oh, 5 kills with a shotgun. I'll play third-person mosh pit later, and if they do hardpoint, I'll get 5 kills with a shotgun instantaneously.
Oh, they brought back third-person?
Yes, they did bring back third person.
Oh my god.
It does not work the way that it did in Modern Warfare 2.
I'm sure it doesn't.
Because when you aim, it goes first person.
Oh, interesting.
However, it's pretty snappy, so I've gotten used to it.
Message to all friends and recent players. We're doing a modded lobby. If you want in, all you got to do is join up and then go into a third-person cage match with my friend so he can get 20 headshots off of you. Do that 3 times, so enough for him to get the autumn skin, the fall skin.
Then deposit 300 Microsoft points.
Directly into my bank.
You're still perma. Your old Xbox Live account is still banned for 999
years. It was not for that though.
Oh,
it was not for that.
I thought it was for the friend. It was for the
okay.
Send me Microsoft points and I'll add you as a friend.
That was in my description. It was not for scamming people for modded lobbies, even though I did participate in that. I never scammed anybody for Microsoft points. I was just an accomplice. I was the hype. I was the hype man. I was like. I'm sure many of you are aware of this, but back in the day, Modern Warfare 2 was a breeding ground of scams that any of you could have done.
The original Modern Warfare 2, because we live in a hellscape.
Sorry.
Yeah, you said Modern Warfare 2. Okay. I'm specifying because we're playing Modern Warfare 2 right now.
Original Modern Warfare 2.
That's why the thumbnail says Call of Duty 19 Modern Warfare 2022. Modern Warfare 2019 2022.
Yes, Modern Warfare 2, not War Master 2 Modern Warfare for the Google Play Store.
Jesus.
But anyway, so basically, I mean, there's plenty of ways to do it, but the main thing you would do is you join up into a ground war, because ground war had the most players, and you do that for you join and quit 2 or 3 ground wars, and you make a message group. Well, it wasn't a message group necessarily. You just make a message and send it to all of the recent players that you were in, right?
Uh-huh.
And it would always be everybody that did it. It was always an audio message, and
Where is everybody?
Shit,
they're behind me again.
It always start with message to all friends and recent players. That was the calling card of you knowing it was a scam. But it was always message to all friends and recent players. I'm hosting, or my buddy, Divine Chaos XX42 is hosting a modded lobby. 10th prestige lobby, all unlocks, all emblems, all that stuff. 1,600 Microsoft points, which is the equivalent of $20. It's like, if you want in, message me back. We'll send you an invite. Yeah, all that stuff. But I was never hosting those. I was the guy that, the lobby would, two suckers would join, right? And then me and another guy would join and act like we are not friends with the host, and be like, oh man, come on, dude, I don't know, this seems like a scam, and you just kind of play into it, and oh man, no, oh yeah, oh you got a Xenon JTAG, oh my gosh, yeah, no, my buddy Kyle, he just, Yeah, he's got one of those too, and they really work. So you can really do this for me, and just it was so stupid.
How much money did you guys make doing that? Because we all know that Microsoft points are recession proof. It's the original Bitcoin.
It's hard to say how much money my friends got total. I'd say over $100.
Hard to say. Sounds like they weren't cutting you in very much. They kept things obscure.
Well, no, the one I was just doing it because it was fun. But I did get paid one time because we had one friend.
That was the one time that I paid you, probably with YouTube. The one time.
We had the best. I got paid the one time that it was the best scam because for some reason this rube paid us 3 times. He got us $60. Because it was basically, it's like, hey man, the code's not working. You got to go and get another one. And so for some reason he did that 3 times, and that allowed myself and 2 other friends to get Castle Crashers. So that's the only reason I ever played Castle Crashers.
That was the last beat 'em up.
That was
until River City Girls. That was the last beat 'em up.
Man, Castle Crashers is fun. I'm glad. That ends.
That was 600 years ago.
The thing is, though, that ends kind of on a good note because my friend actually did get him into a modded lobby, and he did get 10 prestige.
Yeah,
it's
good
crazy.
For him.
All it cost him was $60 and a runaround for 2 days.
I mean, I'd say that was worth it. It's 10th prestige forever. I never prestige in these games. I want to keep my stuff.
I would usually do like 1 prestige or 2.
I think I would prestige. I have thought about if I were to start doing streams, because I've been playing a decent amount of Modern Warfare, the original Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare recently, just for funsies. And I've thought if I were to stream that, I would probably like frame it as let's prestige.
Yeah, probably.
We're gonna play 3rd person mode.
Also, I should state, everybody, don't go scamming people. Listen, I'm a changed man. That was a different time. I feel
You're
terrible.
Slippin' Jimmy. You'll never change.
I feel terrible about being an accomplice for these things back in the day. I am so sorry that I did that, even though it is wonderful memories for me.
You have to stop him. It's chicanery.
But no, you're talking about me getting banned. So here's the thing: is like none of my friends got banned on Xbox for that,
Shit.
right? Even though that is very much a bannable offense. None of us ever got that. But I got a.
Bobcat says, "Don't scam people unless you can get away with it." I agree wholeheartedly. Shit. Okay.
Well, we sure did get away with it, but you know, karma. I guess all their karma caught up with me because my account did get perma banned on 360, and it's because a bunch of douchebag YouTubers back in the day would be like, you know, hey, if you want to add me as a friend on, you know, on Xbox, you know, so we're not actually going to play, you know, Modern Warfare together, but you know, you can be
on
my friend
list
if you pay me 1,600 Microsoft points, right?
Yeah.
And it's like my bio on my account was making fun of that, but it had those words in it.
So you got banned
and
automatically.
I got perma-banned with no appeal. It was. And here's the thing: is like if I was as old as I was now, it's like I would be constantly calling them and raising hell. But I was a timid child, and I was like, oh no, it's just, oh jeez. And also, that's
Rick.
Another tangent. Talking. This is off topic, but I'm going to link it back. The discussion of, you know, digital media versus physical media. That is the reason, or that is a good enough reason for me why I try to get physical copies of stuff.
Yeah.
Because once I got banned, all of those digital purchases were gone. Unless I had it downloaded, I could not download it because it would not allow me online, so I could not download anything like that. Most of the stuff, I didn't really have games downloaded, but it was mostly like, you know, DLCs or expansions. But still, you know, that was probably like $200 or $300.
Yeah, we're gonna play 3rd person mode. So I can actually like kill things.
No, see you. Oh, okay, never mind.
No. This is the thing, dude. I have to have music or a podcast on in the background, or I blow chunks as soon as people are watching me. And yeah, it's always the story. I don't do this good. I always do better when people aren't watching.
Yeah, of course.
Not that I mean, like last night, I had a good rounds and bad rounds.
I don't know. For me,
also, warning: during the ending screens and kill cams, you're gonna get an epileptic seizure by the flashing black frame for some reason.
What is that?
It's just a glitch. It's just a piece of shit. This game.
Just a glitch.
Oh, y'all niggas suck.
Oh yeah. Mute
Oh
all.
baby,
Mute all.
we got voices.
Mute all.
That's what you like to see. Yeah, you sent me a video the other day on Twitter where it was like, oh man, old Modern Warfare's back because it's just a lobby of a ton of people just talking and you can't understand anything. And I was, I was basically telling you, I was just like, no. Back in the day, you knew what they were saying.
I was in a lobby last night where I definitely understood what they were saying, and it felt like 2009 again. Yeah, third-person mosh pit, whatever. We're just doing this. We're gonna get Farm 19 or whatever the map is called, hard point. I'm gonna pull out the shotgun and we're gonna have a good round.
At some point, you are going to have to extensively test out the claymores for my sake, or
Whatever,
give me
fine.
the remote
Hell,
at some point
hell.
so
Okay,
I can do
hold on
it.
a second. Fine, here we go. Claymores.
So
There.
I was
happy.
Yeah. So I was telling you this earlier.
This weird gun. They don't let you.
What is that? Did I say beta?
It's like the only modified pistol they give you because they don't let you do gunsmith stuff on the actual guns for the pistols. Like certain, so like right here, right?
Yeah.
This one, like some of the guns they let you level up and some of them they don't. So you see there's green bars underneath the guns
that only
indicates
for the beta, or is that just in general?
it's for the beta.
Okay.
So like this gun has a lot of modifications on it. I've given it different stock, different barrel. Basically, mainly there's as far as I can tell, there's only two freaking things that matter. Unless you're using like a sniper
Oh, hey,
rifle
it's
or
that
whatever.
Overwatch map.
As far as I can tell, there's only two stats that matter for your guns: recoil control or ADS speed. You want to be able to aim extremely fast and shoot a straight line at somebody.
Has there ever been a first-person shooter that had gun stats where the stats mattered at all? Like the actual bar that you're seeing where it's like damage versus fire rate versus recoil. Did that ever matter?
I mean, it matters, and I do think it matters a lot in this. It actually does impact the performance of the guns a lot, but it's just not enough to prioritize anything other than freaking ADS speed and recoil control.
It sure didn't matter in MW2 back in the day because it was just like you'd see stats and it was nothing. It's like, oh man, the ACR is the weakest gun. Oh, is it? Cool.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Just slap the ACOG on it.
And it becomes basically a mid-range sniper.
Yeah, exactly. Rapid fire sniper rifle. Shit. Ninja Buddy said, I forgot Overwatch existed until recently when everyone was making fun of the newest character. That's what everybody's been talking about. Freaking, Team Fortress 2 hasn't had an update since before Overwatch came out, and it outlived Overwatch.
I was going to say, Overwatch 1 ends, like October 1st, like less than a week or so?
Yeah.
Yeah, rest in piss, I guess. Yeah, no. There's definitely more to it than this, but it's really funny that that character comes out and then a few days later the lead character designer resigns.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, the lead character designer's job is done a year before the game comes out.
I know.
So.
I know. It's really funny timing.
Yes, it is.
It's also really funny. Blizzard, the creator of the diversity chart, has 3 Japanese characters and they're all ninjas. But that's neither here nor there.
That's what the algorithm said, it was diverse. They need to release it. They need to release the chart.
They need to release the chart.
I need to understand the math behind the chart. It's of the utmost importance to the progression of society.
Whoa! Good kill, gamer. Keep
that
going.
Dude has like a modified version of the gun that I'm using right now, but I'm not allowed to modify it because I didn't pre-order the game. Link, you have the lucky ladle. You pre-ordered the game. Oh shit.
Oh no. Do you want to respawn quicker? Enter the digits.
Who threw that grenade? I guess it was my teammate because there's no indicator.
Oh, it's all good. So explain this game. Listen, I'm an old Call of Duty veteran. I don't know any of this new stuff. So
I mean, this is just domination. It's exactly the same. It's just third-person domination. It's exactly what you expect.
I'm surprised they brought back third person. I really didn't think that was popular back in the day. But yeah, oh man, oh yeah, what I was gonna talk about, something I was telling you about before this. I need you to test out Claymores because I have a very special relationship with Claymores and Modern Warfare 2. You see, back. Oh my God! I didn't know they added those.
Remember, they've had that for several games now. Remember Halo Reach?
I remember Halo Reach.
Look at the flickering black bars.
It's so good.
I don't understand why something that simple isn't, like, The game's coming out in like a month.
When has that ever mattered? But yeah, so back when MW2 came out, MW2, it was not my first online multiplayer game, but it was one of my biggest early ones. Because before that, it's like I played a very small amount of like COD 3 online. And I played a little bit of World at War and like Halo 3. But anyway, MW2, so it came out, and I was really bad at the game. I never quite figured out why until a few years later, because I was like, man, I just really suck at this game. I'm not bad at games, but later on it dawned on me, it's like I'm playing this game on a CRT with AVI cables. So that's so that's why I was bad. But anyway, it was like, well, I enjoy playing this game with my friends. I just suck. I have to figure out ways to not suck, because I can't win a gunfight to save my life. And the solution to that was, obviously explosives were incredible in the game, but we played a whole lot of search and destroy. I could not be bothered to live in search and destroy for very long. So I just memorized like all the choke points on the maps, and I got really, really good with claymores. And it was such a fun and fulfilling experience, like being dead. And it's like, oh man, we got one dude on our team and one dude on the enemy team. It's like, oh god, this is tough. Is he going to be able to clutch it? And then in the distance, you just hear a click, and then the round is over. And it's like, oh my god, I won the round from the grave. So yeah, basically, but that's the problem is I've been chasing that. Oh my god, he drop shot you.
They put dolphin dives back in.
But was that a dolphin dive?
Yes,
it was a dolphin dive. Oh my god.
Which confused me for a second, because you have to, if you're sprinting and you tap crouch, you do a slide. But if you hold crouch, you do a dolphin dive.
Yeah, dolphin dive got added in what, blops?
The first blops, yes.
Yeah, it was not very good.
First blops.
It was there.
I don't know why they brought it back. It's so stupid.
It's awful. It was never good. The only time it was okay. It wasn't even good. But in Blops Zombies, there was a drink you could get called PhD Flopper, and if you dolphin dove off of a structure, you would cause an explosion around you.
Greencap says thoughts on the movement player meta emerging on Twitter. I'm not sure I know exactly what you're talking about, but I'm gonna guess because I saw clips of it. People were basically doing sprint and jumping glitch to like bunny hop stuff. Like they basically made it. They turned it into Planescape Tournament. And it got patched out. But people were like posting it and being, "Oh man, this is so cool!" And it's like these twink millennials who didn't play Titanfall 2 have no idea what was taken from them.
Yeah, but come on, dude. Once Titanfall 3 comes out, though, everything will be fixed, right?
Sigh.
You didn't know what was good when it was in front of you, and now you will suffer forever because of it.
There's a map in here that has a bunch of walls that look like they're Titanfall running walls, and I got depressed when I was running past them.
And you tried.
I didn't try, but I was just like, I should be able to get. I was like, I know where I want to go, and if I was playing Titanfall, I'd be there already.
You're lucky I didn't have an AR.
Uh-oh.
Oh! Voices.
Bye.
Man, dude, it has been so many years since I played a multiplayer game with game chat on. Like, it really has. Mm-hmm. It's because it's like, I have a lot of funny memories from it, but obviously it's like most of the people you deal with online. Well, I don't even want to say most of. It's just a lot of people are, those kinds of people. But it's like, I think Modern Warfare 2, I hated the decision at the time, but it ended up being really funny, where Modern Warfare 2 actually forced you out of parties when you played certain game modes. Mm-hmm. Like Search and Destroy, if you were in a party, it would kick you. Now you could get around this if you were only playing with one person, because you could do private chats back in 360. But it was a really bizarre choice. But I don't know. In-game voice chat led to, even though there's a lot of harassment, there's a lot of not so great things. It also led to a lot of fun moments. Like I remember there was a match we were all playing. It was like domination or something, but there was literally 5 of us playing, but there was one 6th person. He was quiet the whole match, and we weren't really paying attention. We were just going through the match, and it was a hard fought battle, but we were getting our asses kicked, and it was like the last minute of the match. Like, oh man, we're not going to be able to bring this back. We hear the mic click on, and he says, "Thanks for covering me, guys," and you see the nuke appear at the top of the screen. That was the hypest moment of my life.
Greekcap says that's absolutely what I'm talking about. Most of the stuff they do is absolutely unnecessary. Just them flicking around the camera for no reason to look cool. It's very funny. There was one thing I thought, the one clip that I saw, it looked just extremely unnecessary, like useless, high sensitivity flicking around, like to accomplish nothing.
Nah, dude.
Okay, so you can pick up the Claymore and move it at least.
That's good. What is that? What is your L and R? What is that you have?
Huh?
L1 and R1? What is that?
That is a portable radar, which I can't use because they're rounded.
Is it just like a UAV?
It is a close range UAV. Which brings us to the big controversy game design thing this time around.
Okay, yeah. You were telling you mentioned it, but you were saying it.
People are really upset because they have removed red dots when firing unsilenced weapons.
Really?
Yes, it's the first time in what, like 20 years.
That's bizarre.
The decision they say is because they don't want to punish new players for firing their weapons. What it means
Do they have
is
suppressors still?
they're still suppressors.
Weird.
What are they for now? We want you to engage with the audio design and listen. No. I don't have... not everybody's using surround sound or 3D headphones. What are you talking about? You can't play it that way. I have noticed that if people are at certain range, you'll get a red dot on your compass of the general direction the gunshot came from. Yes, useless.
That's...
What's really bizarre is there are decoy grenades that will create a red dot.
So you know that it's worthless.
The decoy grenade is worthless. If I see a red dot appear on the map and there's no radar system active, I know, oh, that's fake. That's not a person.
You see that and you go, that's novel anyway. And just run right past it. Ninja Bunny says, I've counted 2 anime character usernames so far. We'll update when needed. You're doing God's work, and now I think I'm going to try to look as well.
We'll check at the beginning of matches. I haven't been doing that. I've seen a couple of good ones. I don't really remember them now. We'll double check at the beginning of matches, though.
You were getting porked earlier by a guy with pork in his name. I forget that. Which one?
Jacked Porkins? I don't know who that is. Nothing super good in there.
No, I don't see any animes.
No.
No animes this time. What a shame. But yeah, you're not really seeing it in this game mode, but the back in my day, Ground War was just regular game modes, but
This
with
with a lot of people.
This
Now
time,
Ground War is huge. We want to be Battlefield.
I was gonna say
map
It
scale.
literally looked like, not a knock on the game, but it looked like Battlefield, but the textures hadn't loaded in.
Well, you're gonna see that a lot. So I didn't save any clips, but I got into a vehicle with a mounted gun in one of those big modes. And frickin' it looked... God, the frickin' wind-up on grenades is 6 years. I keep accidentally throwing grenades into the wall in front of me. You saw how long that took to go, right?
I saw. It's not supposed to
I
be...
died for no reason.
Listen, this isn't Halo. It's not supposed to be reactionary. It's supposed to be deliberate.
Yeah, shut the hell up.
Even though that's not how original Modern Warfare was. It's kind of like that in MW2, though. Like flash grenades or stun grenades. One of those was fast, but actual grenades were not.
I mean, this is slightly slower than your blops, and I like that because the main reason I stopped playing Call of Duty after Modern Warfare 2 was because I watched footage of blops and went, no, thank you. So this is a little bit slower than that.
I was gonna say, I think Blops 4 was the last one that I played anything of. Which
Yeah, we all went on Blops 4, and it was fun enough. But I was mainly playing the Battle Royale mode, not the actual game modes.
It was, yeah, a lot of it was, I mean, Call of Duty is known for its like Twitch reaction gameplay, but that it felt really
It's
bad
too
in
much.
that one.
If every match is the exact same when it's that fast. Part of why Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2 were fun was because they were extremely different map types, and there were reasons to use pretty much everything in the arsenal.
Oh yeah.
Whereas like
You weren't running an on, Wasteland.
yeah.
Well, you could be, I guess, if you were camping in the middle of it, but regardless. Yeah, I think Modern Warfare 2, even though I'm not going to say Modern Warfare 2 is balanced, because God knows Modern Warfare 2 is not balanced, but it's like, everybody used a ton of different things. Like, you had the popular options. You had the UMP if you wanted to go fast, or you had like the ACR or stuff. But it's like there were very few weapons that you rarely saw being used, right?
Yeah.
It's like, you know, some of the bad ones like the Uzi and stuff. But aside from that, it's like you were not running into everybody rocking the same thing every single time.
Oh, somebody else got him.
Double
God,
kill.
this is still reloading. I don't think I've seen the reload animation for this gun yet. Every time I've used it, I've died before I ran out of ammo. Even though I got a lot of kills.
75 rounds in this gun?
Yeah, well, this is an LMG.
I didn't know that. I thought it was an assault rifle.
Though it's just an extremely fast, lightweight LMG. The other LMG I've tried to use, its ADS time is so fast, I've basically never even shot anybody with it. So I stopped trying to use it. Where the hell did that come from?
Ninja Bunny says, my brain refuses to register third-person footage as COD gameplay, and it's like, yeah, I feel that. I'm really surprised they brought it back after, you know, third-person cage match.
Bobcat says being able to see in third person really changes how you play. Yeah, because you can look around corners and stuff. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's part of why I'm doing this, just because it's slightly easier to stay alive and plan when you're playing like this.
Yeah, it was like in when we played a little bit of Battlefront 2, where it's like you can go first person or third person.
Why
like,
would you
okay,
ever
so
go
you can
third
play
person?
at a disadvantage, or you can play third person.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like that kind of differentiation works a little bit in like you know, GTA 5 now, because it's just because that game, you know, GTA runs so clunkily that sometimes going in first person allows you to actually be more maneuverable. But yeah.
But yeah, so right now you have to have a UAV up to be able to see people on the map, and I think it's bad. I am not opposed to people changing things up, and I think that on some modes this would be a good idea, but they've made it universal to all game modes, even your bog standard team deathmatch, and I do think that is actually a bit of a mistake. Personally,
airstrike.
I'm very willing to see people change stuff up and try new things, but I do think it's not a good idea for your standard minute-to-minute COD gameplay. It really messes with how you interact with the game. And it makes, like I said, what's the point of a silencer now?
Exactly.
It basically makes an entire section of the menu pointless.
Yeah, the only reason you'd run a silencer is going back to original Modern Warfare. It's like the UMP literally experienced no damage reduction when using a silencer, so that was, people would always rock it just because.
No, I do have a airstrike now, but it's not so good on this map because it's mostly interiors.
But you have a care package.
I do have a care package. I'm gonna throw it down now and use it.
So does this game...
No, actually, I'm not going to do that, actually.
Does this game run the system of it has to be Killstreaks, or is it like when they started with Modern Warfare 3? Where
no,
like,
it is now kills. It's not point streaks.
What a shame. I say what a shame. It's like...
okay, I have 2 precision airstrikes.
Barrel. Get your Predator missile drones ready, gamers.
This one, the precision airstrike, because some of the kill streaks you go into a map like you did in the old games, but some of them you have to manually aim at and paint a target, and holy shit, finish reloading the gun.
He's gone. To your left.
Shit! Oh, that was my own guy. He spooked me, and I looked away, and I lost.
It's like, I keep saying all these things like, oh man, or oh yeah, in this game, but it's like, I'm not playing, I'm not getting this game. Like, I haven't wanted to buy a Call of Duty since, like, I'm
not sure it can be either points or kill streaks, says Darth America. Okay, I guess there is a way to make it a point streak. I didn't see that, but I guess maybe in the objective modes it can be a point streak thing.
I always liked that because you know, back in the day, once again, a lot of my opinions on what I liked in these games revolved around
you being able to play support.
Yes, exactly. Revolved around how bad I was at doing anything involving actually killing. But it was like, I did like starting in MW3 where it's like, cool, I can get kill streaks from actually like taking out kill streaks and stuff. Because that was another thing, is when we weren't playing, you know, search and destroy, every class I had like a stinger missile on it because I was a dedicated kill streak killer. And I was damn good.
Shoot
at
down
it.
every single plane the second it appears.
Literally.
And he never gets to use anything.
There would be matches where no kills would be gotten from air support from the other team because, like, you know, I hear a Harrier getting ready to spawn in, and I just sit there and camp and blow it up the moment it's on the map.
I have 2 precision airstrikes, and I can't do anything with them on this map.
No, come on, just do it. Come on, gamer.
Damn it. What am I doing? Select which one you want in the menu, says Darth Americas. You can make it a point streak. Interesting.
Oh, very cool.
Got it. Did not see that option. Maybe I can't because I didn't pre-order the game. Ha!
Oh. There you go. It should have given you a bunch of Call of Duty V-Bucks pop-ups.
Yeah, exactly.
UAV. Wow.
Oh, guy right here.
You can see the red dots now.
Didn't matter.
Yeah, the red dot says something. This is a little bit different, but it's like back in the day with Halo. It's like that's one of the reasons that I never played any of the more competitive.
Screw it.
Halo.
We're gonna hit an airstrike just out here, and maybe something will happen. Maybe we'll get lucky.
It was like like in Halo 3 and Halo Reach, it's like I wouldn't play the more competitive game modes because I liked the radar, and the radar didn't work in those game modes. It's either the radar was just gone or the radar just wouldn't detect me.
Did they take the hard point out of rotation for third-person mosh pit? If I get that mode, I'll have a good round. Trust me.
Which one's hard point?
Just King of the Hill. Rotate, moving King of the Hill every 60 seconds.
Wow, look at that play of the game.
Play the game never works. It never displays. It never ever shows something cool.
To be fair, it's hard.
Yeah, but I'm saying then don't do it. Get rid of it. It's a bad feature.
No, it's a good feature when it's cool.
It's never cool though.
It's always cool.
I'm not sure I've ever once seen a cool play of the game.
And they later on fixed it in Overwatch, but Overwatch was really fun because the algorithm for it was super busted. I used to play the guy that could put turrets down, and I cannot tell you how many MVP plays of the game that I got where it's like you would see me I would be walking and I'd use my ult and then I'd die and it would just be on my body as you just saw kills appearing.
I can't mute in the lobby. What do I do? I have to go in here and I can't select any of these. What do I do? What is this?
You see, what you do is
I don't understand this.
You hook up your headphones so that it pipes through the headphones and not through your console, and then you do it. It's so easy, dude. Actually, technically speaking, you could start a party by yourself, like a private party, and then you just.
I guess you're right.
Here.
Okay, I can't control anything.
Ooh,
now I can do something.
Those are good textures. But
God, freaking give me the freaking hardpoint mode on the farm map. I don't know. Maybe it's not in rotation today. It's just not happening. Hold on, Joshua's calling me.
Oh my gosh.
Why is Joshua calling me? Yeah, what's going on?
Oh my God, he's gaming and talking.
What's in the settings? What in the I guess Josh was watching and he's telling me how to mute people.
Oh my God, he's gaming.
To make it always mute all the time. Okay, great. Thank you very much. I'll look for that after this match. Thank you. All right, there's a setting to mute everyone that isn't in your party.
Our sponsors have contacted us with some brand new information, gamers.
It's true.
In this Call of Duty.
Damn it! Ah, come on. The shotgun's really good. I'm used to it killing instantaneously.
Kakashi. Wait, was that game? That guy's name was just Kakashi. Is this crossplay?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say usually the cool one person names, like one word with no numbers or anything, comes from crossplay.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay.
Do you want to spawn in with Painkiller?
Please stop that flickering black crap.
Remember Death Streaks back in MW2?
I remember Death Streaks, yes.
That was always fun. Some of those were so stupid, so useless. I think the most useless one, there was one called Copycat. And it made it where it's like you die 3 times in a row without getting a kill, then you can copy the class of the guy that killed you.
Yes.
Well, it was so stupid.
It was meant as if you were because you got it instantaneously. It was the first thing you got when you started the game. It was meant as you're level 1, you can spawn in with good heavily equipped guns.
I guess so, but it's a
long game. It was useless. Yes, well, it was for the first 5 hours of
even in the first 5 hours of playing, it's basically saying you get to demo this thing you've never used before, but you don't know what you're doing with it.
Don't worry about it. You can figure. It's just a gun. Just point it and shoot it. It's not that complicated.
Yeah, you're right. COD's not that complicated. I wish earlier you were reading. I wish I had the screenshot of when you were going on YouTube to set the name of this game. I wish we had all of the other Call of Duty names, like when you type in Call of Duty.
Half of them weren't even. I mean, some of them weren't even Call of Duty, but yeah, because it was all the DS games was the main thing that made it ridiculous.
There's a lot of them. Man, I mean, obviously, I'm not going to go away to do this, but it's like, I kind of would like
Dolphin
to see...
dive.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, hold on. No.
You got a sprint, gamer. Whoa! I wish you would have died midair right there.
So stupid.
But I would like to see, like, somebody do a deep dive on all of the non-main, like, console Call of Duty games. Like, all the DS games, all the
I'm sure
Wii
someone's
ones.
done it.
Main, probably.
There must be a couple of YouTube videos out there about the DS Call of Duties. There's a stealth bomber.
Whoa!
But it showed the car as the thing that killed me, not the stealth bomber.
How did that happen? So are shotguns actually good this time around?
Yes.
Okay.
Extremely good. But I just haven't gotten close enough to anybody to use them.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I got your freaking claymores equipped. I can't freaking
Yeah,
kill.
yeah, put them down, baby.
God, I can't kill because you give me the stupid freaking claymores.
It's because you don't know how to use them. It's because you're bad with them.
Yosh Kapoor says those Andor episodes, though. I was very impressed with the first 3 episodes of Andor.
Yeah, you texting me about that. I was with other friends, and I was like, "Hey, his review is I haven't seen any Star Wars crap in this," and they were like, "Oh man, maybe it's worth checking out."
Yosh says, "Oh my God, the F is this COD or Arma?" Now this is Call of Duty. This is just the third-person mode, which is just better because I can see what I'm doing and get kills. I'm just trying to get some kills out here, man. Getting my ass kicked. I should have saved. I should have saved some of the clips of me doing good from yesterday, so I can prove that I'm good at the game. And just play them, and we can talk about other stuff.
Well, we're already talking about a lot of other stuff.
But that's what I'm saying. I could be focusing on talking and also be doing good at the game because it'd be gameplay of me being good yesterday. Shit, Joey! I have claymores, not grenades.
Then put the claymore down when you spawn in. Put it in the high.
It'd just go away, but when I die, it's useless.
Yeah, but you might get a kill before then. Put the claymores down.
Put the piston down, Sonic. Shit. There, I put a claymore down. Happy
It's
now?
in a bad spot.
I don't
Whatever.
I hate you.
You use it so you can cover your back. You have to anticipate where people are going to go to flank you.
There, if they come down the main lane trying to go to B,
If
I'd left it
you
there,
would have just put it behind you like I was telling you to do, then you would have gotten a kill right there. My God, this man says he plays Call of Duty. You're going to get a claymore kill if you just listen to me. Does this have is that scavenger?
shit. What?
You keep seeing a bird appear on your screen. Is that scavenger?
That's scavenger, yeah.
Whoa.
So if you look down at the bottom, you see four perk things pop up there. The way that they've made it work is they've made the really ridiculous perks like you have. Oh, right. There's now body decoys like in Metal Gear Solid 5 in this game. The big inflatable fake big bosses. Shit, come on.
Put
Fake inflatable big
claymore
bosses.
in that room.
No. Damn it.
Ooh. JG says, is it the right time to talk about Jimmy Neutron?
It's always the right time to talk about Jimmy
Always
Neutron.
the right time to talk about Jimmy Neutron. What's Jimmy's middle name?
Oh no. Oh,
James something.
Isaac.
James Isaac Neutron.
James Isaac Neutron.
Yeah.
Isaac Newton. Isaac Neutron. Damn it.
If you would have just put a claymore down in that corner. I'm telling
It would have been gone.
No, it wouldn't have. It would have killed him because you would have placed the claymore and then you would have walked around. My God. Uh-oh.
Don't worry about it.
I really love your animation when you first start sprinting, where you just keep bobbing back and forth. Ooh. But see, it's like you zoom in these spots where you're like, people could be coming through this way. Those are the spots you put the claymore down at. It's funny, you're getting your radar scrambled right now, and that just seems so useless.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Having a counter UAV in a game where it only matters if if the enemy team is using a UAV, otherwise it's pointless. It's terrible. Or if you're using a portable radar like I am right now. I guess that is one thing. It kind of negates the portable radar thing.
How big is the rate?
You can see the pulse on the map.
That's very small.
Yeah, it's pretty small. Oh, okay. He went through the door. There we go.
Hey, nice. I'd have to say Twitch gameplay in third person is kind of weird to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, unprovoked, I didn't even tell my friends that I was playing MW2 today, but like, friends in a group chat were talking about COD, and they're like, yeah, apparently there's already hackers and aimbotters. And
Ninja Bunny says, I'm a Bereal. This game does not look fun at all. I gotta say, I have a good time with the original Modern Warfare a lot. I've been playing it a decent amount lately. That's a body decoy. But I killed the other guy for real.
Nice.
I gotta say, a lot of the just, like domination, I don't find fun. It's not fun. I wish that I was getting the hardpoint mode, because it is fun. I actually enjoy that one. That is a thing that sucks about all of these multiplayer games now, is that they are all rotation-based. You log in and you get a different mode every day. I guess none of it's as bad as Splatoon, where you log in and there's only 2 maps in rotation all day long.
Oh, God. That's...
You don't know about that,
no,
Joey?
I don't know anything
Ever
about
since the
Splat
first
3.
Splatoon, if you log in on that day, there's only 2 maps in rotation on that day.
That sucks.
Yes, it's terrible. And the netcode's only gotten worse, so there's no point in... it's just... I played the first Splatoon a lot, and I enjoyed it, but apparently the netcode's only gotten worse, and a lot of the biggest problems they just never fixed, so I don't think I'm ever going to go back.
Man, this kind of makes me want to download Modern Warfare multiplayer again.
Just COD 4?
COD 4, yeah.
Yeah, please do, and we can play it together, because it's better than this.
I'm both happy and sad that Modern Warfare 2, like actual real correct Call of Duty, 6 Modern Warfare 2, hasn't gotten multiplayer, because it's like, on one hand, I would have a really fun time playing it, but on the other hand, it's like, I don't want to give these people more money. And I would be forced to put a claymore down around the corner.
I don't have a claymore. I put it down somewhere else.
Oh my God.
There we
Look
go.
at that.
See? Shotgun good. Shotgun good.
See, if you would have put a claymore up there, you would have killed him with it.
Shut up.
But yeah, no, I saw a tweet the other day where it was like, somebody was complaining about new, what's Battle Royale? Warzone, new Warzone.
Splatoon 3 maps change every 2 to 3 hours? Okay, that's better.
That is
it's still bad.
It's weird. It's still an improvement, though.
But there's very few maps. Like, so we've gotten this map several times now,
have,
right?
yes.
There's only a couple of, what the hell?
Your teammate saved you.
There's only a couple of, no, that was my teammate.
Oh.
There was a skull over his head, which indicates that it was an indicator that only appears when a teammate dies.
Oh, that's a teammate too.
Yeah, I thought it was being taken for a second, but yeah, it was being cleared by a friendly. Nope. Okay,
Nobody's
they're all
ever
dead in a
friendly in Call
bombing
of
run.
Duty.
I saw a guy.
Hey. So how does the gunplay feel in this
Honestly,
game?
I actually like how the guns feel in this kind of new remixed version of Call of Duty. They've changed it up really significantly for the first time since basically ever with the first Modern Warfare. I actually kind of enjoy it. What it does mean is that your recoil stability settings are basically more important than ever because it can be very shaky and loose. It kind of pushes it closer to to an Arma or even to an Insurgency kind of style of feeling. Okay, they're in that little room there. I'm gonna hide here. Damn it.
How would you say it compares to the gunplay of something like Shadow the Hedgehog for the Nintendo GameCube?
Joey, I'm gonna come over there.
You're not going to do anything. You're tethered to your game right
I
now.
wish this black flickering.
It's so good. I like it.
Why? What is that? What line of code needs to be corrected? And why wasn't it priority number 1?
Oh, God, I forgot. Yeah, we're still in the era of Call of Duty where melees aren't one-hit kills.
Yeah, it's true.
That sucks. Remember when Modern Warfare 2? Remember when it had Commando? Remember when it let you get
I swear, if it
kills
gives me
from across
domination on that map again, I'm changing the playlist.
the map? Let's see it. You're on level 30 to max you can get for the beta.
Yeah.
Ninja Bunny says, Shadow's guns were fun. Your definition of fun and mine may be a little bit different.
If
They
it's
were
only
funny looking.
Mosh Pit was team death. The third person Mosh Pit was team deathmatch, domination, and hardpoint. And I think one other mode. We've only gotten domination.
Correct.
Why? Why?
It says domination right there.
I know. I'm looking at it.
Why?
I hate this daily rotation nonsense. Just let me play the mode that I want to play.
So
Team deathmatch. Give me a map
Hey.
that I haven't seen. Map that I haven't seen. Okay, we're out of here.
Let me play Prop Hunt in Modern Warfare.
I can play Prop Hunt in Modern Warfare. Hardpoint. Okay, so the hardpoint is now its own playlist. That's why it's not in third person, but it's okay. I'll still go in with it's much better when you have third person because you can be hiding in the hardpoint with a shotgun, peeking around the corner, and when the guy comes, you pop out and blow him away and slip back in, and no one ever knows.
A ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
But whatever. At least this mode, like you're actually doing something. You're not just running in a circle around the map the entire time and feeling like you're not achieving anything.
Okay, gamers, I'm going to go get my other drink now. I'll be back in a moment.
You're only gonna be gone for like 12 seconds, if that. He just has 2 drinks. He has to go pick up another one. I love these freaking characters. They're so terrible. What the hell is this matchmaking?
Hey, gamers, thanks for
It's
being
2v5.
Wait, what?
I just got put on in a 2v5 match.
Are you the 2 or the 5?
I'm the 2.
Heck, dude, that just means free kills, baby. People, listen. They're gonna be pushing you hard. Oh yeah, you didn't do the voice chat thing.
I didn't.
What's going on with your arm?
Don't worry about it. I'm just trying
Here's
to.
the
You still have claymores, Joey.
Yeah, put the claymore down.
Shit! I have to go attack. It's useless.
This is perfect because people are gonna be coming after you because they know you're afraid. They know you're alone.
Kiss my ass.
They know. No, you put the claymore down, you camp, and you wait for them to come to you.
Damn it.
What are those things on? Oh, this is the hard point. I see.
Yes. It's just King of the Hill, but I freaking Okay, now it's in another location. Why is it just not? I guess it's just not in the third-person mosh pit anymore mode. That was like the one mode that I want. That was legitimately the one mode that I wanted to play the most. I hate the way this works now. I talked about it in my Games of 2019 video of like I stopped playing Black Ops because it'd be like, okay, I want to go play gun game. Oops, I spent an hour installing this 100 gig game. Sorry, gun game isn't in rotation. F you.
But you know what game you can get on gun game and just play?
What?
Modern Warfare, COD 4.
It's true.
You just do it.
But there's not enough people anymore to get lobbies for gun game.
No, there's not. That is 100% true.
And I've tried playing Splitgate again recently. And I don't know. I think I didn't play it enough to get the feeling of it back. I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it.
Yeah.
You can't just play gun game and Splitgate anytime you want. There's actually people playing it.
Yeah. I was actually pretty decent at gun game and Splitgate. It's the
I also
only gun
was.
game I've ever been good at.
Really?
Oh yeah, no, COD 4 gun. The thing is, like, I'm not good with the pistols in COD 4, and I suck with snipers in COD 4. So the problem is I get my ass blasted so early on in that there's like I get
You can't
such a
catch up.
deficit. Yeah.
Shit. Okay, well, that was a bad time to close the door behind me. I was worried about people coming from the wrong direction.
It's kind of amazing how unfinished this game kind of looks.
Yes. I mean, to be fair, it's a next-gen priority game. We're playing it on PS4.
Yeah, who cares? I doubt.
No, I
it's
agree.
any
I
better.
agree. And the first game had a weird, like, haze about it, too, where everything looks like a little, like, too bright. And I have the dark... I turned down the darkness a bit, actually, because it looked, like, really weird and washed out, and I felt like I couldn't see anything.
What the hell happened to you?
I got killed by an airstrike
By a
while
cruise
stunned. I gotta say something right now, okay? I had fun playing this game yesterday. I'm not having fun right now.
Circo Duck says the flickering feels like when I drink coffee and my eye starts twitching. Yeah, no, this flickering is really rough. I didn't notice it at the very beginning, but it's like once you see it, there's no going back. So you have that, your L1 and R1, you throw out your little thing. Is there other ones that you can pick for that?
Yeah,
Is
you
it
can.
like...
You can. They're just all useless.
I was
other
gonna
than
say,
this one.
was it? God, was it Blops 4 that had like you pick? It was a, it was kind of like a hero shooter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the only other one that I've used, like, other than like there's like the default classes have other ones. The only one that I've equipped to my own classes is Dead Silence, which used to be a perk or whatever, but now it's a you have to earn it and use it thing. Okay, cool.
Man, Splitgate was fun.
Splitgate is still fun. You can still go play it. They've just stopped updating it because they're gonna go make something else now, which I have mixed feelings about. I feel like they should have finished that game. I mean, I understand what they explained, like the situation of we now have a lot more money and we feel like we need to start with a new canvas to like actually make the game we really want to make. Like trying to build around all of our old monkey code is just taking too long. But I just like, it feels kind of bad to be like that game was never quite finished and we're just kind of done with it now.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree, but I'm trying to be optimistic about it. Ooh, oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this one. It's like the more I'm, what is supposed to differentiate this from other existing titles?
I gotta tell you, I mean, I'm being honest with you right now, okay? I had a good time with this yesterday.
Yeah.
And I would have been like, and if we'd been doing it yesterday and I've been talking about it, I would have been like, I'm having a really good time. I'm not having a good time right now, which is really bizarre because I was looking forward to doing this because I was enjoying playing it yesterday. And right now it feels kind of miserable.
It's because you're not getting any Claymore kills. You don't know the euphoria.
I do. I've done it in other
You don't
game
know
modes, but I don't
the
know.
high
I can't do it
you
here.
get from hearing that little tick, and then you see 100 XP pop on screen. Oh my god, dude! I am 9,700 XP away from getting a loot box. Did you just get knifed?
No, I think you just shot me with a shot. I don't know. I think you can equip. I've seen somebody equip a knife. I don't know how you do it. Maybe you have to like hold down throwing knife or something. I have no idea.
Defeat.
I'm like, this is exactly the feeling that I have with Black Ops 4, where I'd like enjoy it some days, and then I'd log in and guess what, the stuff you want to play isn't there.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Ooh. This is a bummer. I mean, honestly, I had a really good time playing this yesterday, and I was excited to come on and do a stream of it, and right now I'm not having a good time. I'm gonna try the third-person mosh pit mode again, and maybe. Oh, did you see N64 Man for 1 second there?
I did.
For a single frame. I got in like I think I started saying it and didn't finish it. I got in a mounted gun vehicle in one of these big map modes, and like the gun was perpetually. It says TDM domination and hardpoint. We just never got it. Screw it. We're trying again.
If at first you don't succeed.
The gun would keep flickering between modern day and unfinished N64 gun.
That's a problem in Arc on console. I'm sure it's the same on PC because the game feels like it's barely held together. But it's like guns in that game. It's very funny when you pull out a revolver for the first time, and it's like you have this weird. The gun in Control, how it looks so weird and alien.
Yep.
It's like it looks like that for a solid like 5 seconds before it pops into that's supposed to be a revolver.
RT scorestreaks. Okay, interesting.
Neat.
I'm gonna do that and see what happens. I didn't know you could do it. And how do I go to? Where did Joshua tell me to go? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh no! I mean, you can probably just figure it out. It may be in like main menu.
This is main menu. You hit the start button and you just because it sucks. Audio. It's gone.
What happened? Oh, you're
The match started.
Shame.
Hard point.
Oh my god! It's what he wanted.
It's what I wanted. Maybe I'll have fun now. Maybe I'll have fun with the game now. It's not the map that I wanted, but it's something.
I really like it. I really love.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, and it loaded in a little bit. Right now, this is just what it looked like when they put one of the new Call of Duties back. Like the last one.
This is impressive.
I know. It looks like when which COD was it? That it was the last one on like PS3 and 360.
I want to say that the last one on PS3 and 360.
Yeah, because
I want to say Advanced Warfare like had only multiplayer and it looked terrible.
Yeah, that's what it's reminding me of. The man was trying to stop you from admiring.
I think that's as loaded as it's gonna get.
No, it's fine because you're not here for the graphics, man. I have to keep drinking my lemonade water because I don't have like a sore throat or anything, but it's just I don't know. It's like I didn't eat something with cheese today because it makes me cough when I eat cheese, but I had some biscuit or something and it's like scratched my throat. I don't know what the deal is.
Damn it. Okay. They had backup. They had friends. All right.
You should have had the backup in the form of a claymore. Imagine. That's the thing. Claymore is it's like you have a friend to watch your back just in your back pocket whenever you spawn in.
Whatever you say, Joe.
Although in MW2 you spawned in with 2 claymores, which was way better.
All right.
Ooh. Although I think in COD 4 claymores are just
Damn it.
They're an equipment, right?
Huh?
So in COD 4 claymores are an equipment.
No, I think. Oh
They
yes,
don't
no, they
replace
are. You are
grenade,
right. They're an equipment. No, they don't swap out for your grenade.
Man, remember in old Call of Duty when you could just baseball toss grenades?
Yeah.
I mean, that's...
We should just, you know what? We should stop playing this and just go play like actual Modern Warfare.
Do you have it downloaded?
Yeah, I do. You can play it right now.
That's crazy.
You know what? We'll give this like another, I don't know, 30 minutes, hour.
I want to try
will say,
this.
I've started having
I
fun.
want to try it myself, this game.
I've started having fun now that I can corner peek with my shotgun. I have begun to enjoy myself again.
Meanwhile, exactly what you're doing, somebody on Twitter is going to be like, Call of Duty's just not the same anymore. You know, these guys are basically cheating by peeking around the corner and just waiting while I monkey rush in.
And that's what I think.
Oh, what was that? Oh, what was that?
And that's what I think of your claymore idea, Joey.
What was that? Oh, I thought you got it. You walked in, there was an explosion. I thought your grenade was just super delayed.
I shouldn't have had the shotgun out. I didn't get close enough. I thought he was still going to be stunned, but that was stupid. I couldn't move fast enough. That was a foolish mistake for me to make.
No, Bobcat, it's not because he's not using a claymore. That's not why he's having more fun.
Damn it.
See, you wouldn't have done that with a claymore.
It's true, I wouldn't have. I still would have done that with the claymore, though. It would have been exactly the same. I thought that was an enemy for a second.
I was gonna say, how many maps are in this?
I mean, it depends on what mode you're playing. If you're doing the really big modes, there's I think only 2 or 3 for the really big, large-scale war crap. Whereas for these, there's a couple of the mid-sized maps are not in third-person mode. It seems like they just aren't in rotation for the third-person mosh pit, and I don't know why. There's an art museum map that I actually really like, and it's the one that has the Titanfall 2 walls in it.
Oh yeah.
But I haven't gotten it in third person, so I guess it's just not included. We keep getting this one.
It's felt really limited.
There are only a few, which to be fair, it's a beta, that makes sense. But it keeps showing like it's just this one and the hotel one. There's a freaking like farm one and one other one.
What is that jet doing?
It's just I think it's just a Harrier and it's hovering, or it's glitched out. It's impossible to say for sure.
You can never know.
Great,
Dead
whatever.
Silence.
Don't care.
You can run around without getting sound horde.
Did I get? I wasn't even watching. Did I guess I did. I did get point streaks. I wasn't really paying that much attention to how I got the points. You still get them from killing people. It's just not as fast, and then you also get it from objectives. And
exactly.
Stuff. Yeah. Okay. That's actually and then on frickin' hardpoint. If I'm actually sitting on objectives with the shotgun, I'll actually get them really fast. So that makes sense. I should do that.
Yeah, gamer.
Okay, now give me hardpoint again. Hardpoint third person, or hell, even just another like any mode on one of the maps we haven't gone to yet. We're on the hotel domination again.
Damn.
I freaking. Hey, chat, what do you guys want to talk about? Give me stuff to talk. Oh look, we're gonna win this match. We're gonna win this round.
Why?
Because my team is all mouse and PC boys.
Oh, heck, I saw somebody named Toxic, too. That, you know it's going to be good.
My team is me and one other guy have controllers. Everyone else is mouse and keyboard. We're going to win this round, baby.
Man, remember, I think we were doing one of the research logs, and we went on the tangent about how slow and laggy menus are. And we were...
You see, watch me switch between weapons here and how they load. Oh, they're not doing it now. Go ahead.
I was specifically praising Modern Warfare 2 because it was like
For how snappy it is.
a match could end and you have 30 seconds to make a new class, and you can do it in that time just as long as you know where everything is, because there's no input lag at all. Everything just happens.
You can't do that here, and it was just as laggy and slow in Modern Warfare 2019 and Warzone, and like they haven't fixed it.
I was gonna say, not just like, not just this example, but watching you go through the menus and all that, and just the general like freezes and lags and all that is just, it really just doesn't feel. I mean, the grass was always greener in the past. Was like, it really does not feel as polished as the series once was.
No, it does not. I mean, some aspects of it. I mean, it's kind of like the shooting in particular does feel looser because they've made it much more jumpy, the recoil, right? And part of that is you're supposed to equip stuff to mitigate it. I can't. This gun that I'm using right now, I'm not allowed to upgrade and attach stuff to it though. So I just got to deal with it the way that it is.
Oh yes, the gun that was God tier in Black Ops.
Yeah.
UAV incoming.
Come to me, come to me.
For topics of discussion, I'm seeing the recent Nintendo Direct.
Oh, the Farmer Direct, you mean?
Yeah, the Farmer's Direct.
The Farmer's Almanac.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it. He's hiding behind the lettuce.
Because I was texting you about it because I saw it, and I was just like, man, there's
Okay, can I say something? You know how we're supposed to listen for the gunshots now, right?
Yeah.
I didn't even hear that first volley of gunshots.
No, it's because you're bad at video games, though. Man, I actually, before talking about the Nintendo Direct, it's like I remember when using headphones and stuff, like at least on console. It was different on PC, but using headphones, like when that really came into play, like it was, in the early Call of Duty era, and it would just, spreading from high school to high school, you're just like, oh man, dude, it's like, how are you doing so good at the game? It's like, oh yeah, I got a Turtle Beach recently. What's a Turtle Beach? What's that?
Are those guys alive, or those are dead bodies?
Because the thing is, it's like, it really does make a difference in these kinds of games. Like, I remember I went out to Best Buy and I bought, it is, to this day, it's the most garbage, god-awful headphones I've ever seen in the world. Like, they were so terrible. They were these Turtle Beaches, right, that were, how do I even describe it? You know how regular headphones, like the ones you're using right now, like cup over your ear and whatnot?
Yep.
Like, these were squishy things that rest on top, and they were just terrible. But even that, like, being able to just differentiate, is like, oh, there's somebody to my left, made things a game changer.
For sure.
Circle Duck asks, genuine question, if you guys know.
Oh, shit, mine!
Oh, yeah. They say, why rotating games modes in FPS? Well, the reason is, it's like...
Get people to come back.
Well, it's not
Come back
just...
the next day.
It's not just that. It's also... Well, we were talking earlier...
Make sure there aren't dead lobbies.
Exactly. We were talking about... It's like, oh man, it would be fun to go back and play a gun game in Modern Warfare, or Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare Remastered, or like, Prop Hunt or stuff or anything like that.
But it's hard to, if a game is like a little bit less populated now, get into some of the more obscure lobbies. There's not gonna be enough people trying to get into them, or waiting long enough for 10 people to get into them, right?
It's like, I'm not saying that you should do this, but it is probably a fact that, say in Modern Warfare Remastered, say they had a thing where it's like there are only 3 game modes up, period.
God,
it's
the
like
throw time
all
on
3
the
of
grenades
those
is so slow.
All 3 of those would be populated to an extent even now.
Yes, exactly.
So that's a big reason for it. Aside from just, user retention, like you said, it is actually because it's like, well, you're ensuring that there's not dead lobbies.
Yeah. Everybody's gonna be kind of funneled toward the same things, so it's hard to have a lot of downtime waiting in lobbies, which is another reason why Splatoon does what it does. But this was not as big of a problem back in the day when it's like, are you playing Halo 3 or are you playing Call of Duty 4?
Yeah.
Because everybody in the world is playing those games. Now, everybody's playing Fortnite. So are you playing Call of Duty? I don't know. There might not be enough people playing it right now to get you into a good match.
Yeah, especially because like of the I mean, it is more content, but the huge surge in the later games of it's like we got 20 different game modes to play, and it's like even in Call of Duty, it's like you have all these game modes and then you split it in half immediately by having hardcore variants of all the game modes.
Yeah.
So that is a genuine problem, but I don't like.
Oh, come on.
The solution of it. You did capture it at least.
I did, yeah.
But it's like I don't like the solution of rotating. It does work, but I would prefer something else. Honestly, I probably would prefer just less. Or you can even do another thing where you have all of the lobbies, but it's like all the lobbies are always open, but team deathmatch, hardpoint, and third-person cage match are all double XP for the next 5 hours.
Sure, yeah. These
Like
are
I
also
think that
options
could
to
also
funnel
work
people.
really well, but that's not as aggressive as just limiting it. But who knows? I'm not a game dev. I'm just a gamer. I'm just an old disgruntled gamer who misses Modern Warfare 2 for 360. I'm
Oh
just
no, come on, I thought he came
an
down.
old disgruntled gamer always chasing the high of using bouncing betties in World at War and using claymores in that game. Bobcat says, when Miyamoto showed up in the direct, I feared for my life.
I think when they announced the date for the Mario trailer, I texted you, said Nintendo just announced the date for my funeral.
You said that, and I got that message. I was like, what is he talking about? And then I saw the tweet, and I was like, oh, God. Yeah, October 6th, everybody.
Mario movie.
Get your glasses ready. The Mario movie trailer. It's
I'm going to be honest.
coming.
I keep thinking to myself, it's probably going to be fine. And then I remember it's by the Minions people. And I think to myself, wait, no, it's actually not going to be fine.
It's going to be for little babies.
I still maintain what we said, even though we laughed extremely hard at the casting. I'm like, the cast is not the problem. It's going to be the script and the entire creative direction, I'm sure. But we won't know what that is until we see the trailer.
Because a lot of those choices are actually really funny options, really good options.
Yes.
Charlie Day is
Oh my God, it's this freaking map again. At least it's Hardpoint. At least it's Hardpoint. It's a mode I want to play.
It's hard to point.
Oh my God. So stupid.
I cannot believe that Miyamoto showed up at the direct and was basically like, hey, everybody, the Mario movie.
Use your damn
anyway,
claymores. I hate you.
Pikmin mobile game by Niantic.
I freaking can't stand that son of a gun.
It was so funny that he was like, by the way, Pikmin 4, and then the trailer ends and immediately he's like, there is no gameplay for it. Anyway, look at my new shirt.
Him saying I've also made a shirt. So it was like, can I buy it, Miyamoto?
It's like,
no, you're just talking about what you're doing with your free time.
Is it a
Okay,
shirt
whatever.
for you? Is it for us? Do we get it?
Did you knit it yourself? Like, what's going on here?
Oh, that son of a bitch. He can't keep getting away with it. But he will. He'll continue to get away from it. What else happened in the direct?
Farming games.
There were
the Kirby game from Wii is getting remastered or whatever.
The Kirby game from Wii. There's a lot of farming games.
Not Kirby's Epic Yarn.
Rune Factory 3 is getting the legendary sex update. What else?
Oh no. Bayo 3 gameplay trailer, but they didn't show it during the direct. They said you have to go to the channel and watch it independently. So there's an 8-minute. Okay. I don't know what that means.
LUI?
I have no idea. Why is it not giving me the farm map? We've been given the same 2 maps the whole time. What's going on? Remember when you could vote on maps? Remember that shit?
Yeah, that's gone now, isn't it? There's no reason for it to be gone.
I'm giving this game another... Like I said, I'm giving this game a little while longer, and then we are literally quitting and playing a good Call of Duty.
Wow. Look at all your teammates. Look how cool their skins are.
Uncharted 3 in the multiplayer beta had cutscenes at the beginning and ending of the match to like set the stage, and then everybody said they hated it and they cut it, but they were just ahead of their time. Joshua's calling me. What does he want? Joshua, I have to play Call of Duty. I can't do this at the same time. What is it? Yes, you can. I got the farm map in third person like 100 times yesterday.
Anyone else playing multiverses?
I've been using the
almost
LMG a
started
little bit.
playing
I want to use the shot.
multiverses, and I just didn't. I don't know. I was going
Alright,
to because I
I'll-
almost had a friend that was going to play it with me, and then they were like, "Nah, I'm not going to be playing it." And
I don't
know. The idea of a cooperative focused
Okay, Josh,
fighting
I'll
game
do
is
it.
very interesting.
I'll
but
do it.
I don't know. Ooh, you're blind.
Joshua says, "Do it, you won't. No balls," with his instructions to me.
To do what?
To play with the LMG, put a 100-round mag on it, so I never have to reload.
Thoughts on the GTA 6 leaks?
Did you even watch it or not?
I watched it, and it's like, okay, I mean, okay, it's kind of the rumors that everybody suspected, but it's like, I guess it's
To be honest, people were complaining about, like, a lot of people, it's become like a meme now, are people talking about how people are complaining about the graphics and don't understand. Have you seen the copy pasta that's going around now of someone saying this game looks terrible? Everyone knows visuals are finished in the first third of production.
Oh,
if there's only a year, if there's only a year left, it's just debug and you know and cleaning stuff up, you know, and playtesting, you know, back end stuff.
The game we're playing right now clearly shows that, right?
It's very funny, but people, so a bunch of developers have been posting to it, because it is, to be fair, you get a lot of, like, it can be very disruptive to a studio to have to deal with a leak, and to Rockstar's credit, they have stated, we're going to proceed apace. We're not going to screw around with this. It doesn't matter. We're going to act like it didn't happen, which is good. A lot of publishers freak out after leaks and start acting weird, which it seems like they're not going to do.
Him. That was pillar tactics.
That was pillar tactics right there. Whatever it is, the things that I invented that don't mean anything, that was
It's
it.
real. But yeah, that's the thing is, I've also been seeing a lot of people being like, "Oh man, dude, they leaked it on purpose, bro." And it's like,
no,
that has happened with stuff in the past. But if you're gonna leak something, you're gonna make sure it looks damn good before you do it.
You don't just leak like a little bit of random gameplay when you haven't announced anything. You leak like the controversial.
Exactly.
Also, you're Rockstar. You don't need to leak anything.
Exactly.
You're gonna make it the Grand Theft Auto 5 is the most profitable media thing of all time. They could literally not advertise it other than saying it's in stores in 2 weeks, and it would make a gazillion dollars.
Yeah, and so I think that's precisely the reason that I don't have much to say about it, because it's like I saw it and it's like, okay, you got like a Bonnie and Clyde situation going.
What I was going to say about it,
cars, but
what I was going to say about it is that considering that it was rough and early, I was impressed by how good it looked. People saying it looked like shit. I was like, the actual environmental detail as they're driving around and stuff of the areas honestly looked pretty good. Considering how early it is, I was surprised by how good it looked. Despite all these people complaining about it not being good.
Oh, that was just ammo refill?
I think so, yeah.
Weird. But yeah.
Well, Joey, I tried that.
Well, you know, if you never know, dude. Stay alive long.
Oh my God!
Look at that, you got him. That was weird. I'm waiting for it. You're gonna get that Claymore kill. It's just gonna happen. Oh.
What's weird about this shotgun?
Jimmy Neutron's in the game.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's on your team.
What do you mean they didn't leak something controversial? You can play as a girl in GTA 6, Jacob. This is highly controversial. They announced that officially a month ago.
They really did.
That was the only thing that they said about it. It had been leaked a while ago, but they announced basically you will play as a woman. It's going to be set in Vice City. Over time, more cities will be added, presumably like DLC and for GTA Online. Because to be fair, one of the biggest problems with GTA Online and GTA 5 was the lack of new environments. And when they did implement new environments, they had to be really restrictive and contained, like that one island they added like a year ago or so.
Yeah, where it was like you get on this island for a single heist, and that's it. The Cayo Perico heist. I don't know why I remember that name, but I do. Circuduck says new FE protagonist getting slapped with the Sonic and Knuckles. Boy, that is a funny design.
No, the thing I saw was that for whatever reason, there was a Tumblr crack ship of like Spider-Man and Lucina back in the day. So yes. I saw people saying, I thought this was fan art of their kid.
It's extra funny because I've seen people like, because you know the hair is just split down the middle.
Yeah.
Like I've seen people instead do it where it's a gradient from the top down, and that looks fairly decent. But God, it is like it is like 2005 DeviantArt like design. It's wild. The
Did
rest,
my Claymore? Oh, my Claymore's still there. Okay, I thought I got blown up instantaneously. It doesn't matter. This hard point's done. Now I'm dead.
what a shame. So some of the Call of Duties made it where
Joe, you know what? We're gonna stop. We're gonna end this right now. You tell me where you want me to put all Claymores, and we're gonna see if I ever get even one kill with them.
Well, I don't understand the maps very well.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's
All
fair.
right.
Yeah, when I think of one, I'll point it out. All right.
Okay.
I think to the right of it was a choke point of where enemies could come. Where the guy killed you, like over there. And that could work, but the problem is your teammates are spawning there, so you'd really have to expect somebody to just come all the way around. Now,
Yeah,
at the top of the stairs would have been a good spot for it.
Oh my god.
Not directly at the stairs, but but basically where they would be, the head of the person would trigger it, so when they were at the top of the stairs, the explosion would happen. I mean, that works too, I guess.
Were those coming from behind him? Okay, there we go.
Hey,
got
look
one
at
kill.
that! Look at that! Look at that!
No, I even came in here since this hard point was finished.
Your Claymore killed somebody.
I know, I just said that.
Yeah, exactly. You
Good
said
for
nobody
you.
came in, but they did.
Good for you.
Now, down at the end of the hallway over there where the guys kept going into the room, like, that would be pretty good, or
Yep.
actually having it in the room itself. The thing that's funny is like the Fire Emblem protagonists really are it's just Nintendo Switch Chan, but
It's true, it is Nintendo
there's
Switch Gen. I never thought of it that way until just now, but you're
I mean
absolutely
that's
right.
obviously that's what the design is going for.
I didn't
but,
think of that. I didn't think of that.
But I'll have to show you. There's a character in Fate that's also just that color scheme, and it's even less egregious on that character than it is on these protagonists.
All right. Now Joshua gets his turn.
Wait, what are you
No,
doing?
no.
Oh.
Oh my god, this thing's
wait.
terrible.
Oh, can you customize mid-match?
Yeah, you
Oh
can.
my god, if only it was snappy. But I mean, listen, if it can't be snapping, you can't do it before the match. At least let you do it mid-match. That is nice.
All right, now I have an LMG and a shotgun. It doesn't have a 100-round mag on it, but that's okay.
You're only missing 25.
No more Claymore, though. I'm done with the Claymore. I got a kill.
Yashkor says, "Are you guys optimistic about Sonic Frontiers?"
What the hell? Did you see that?
I did.
Am I holding a Semtex? I am holding a Semtex. It blew up in the air.
Interesting.
Semtex is cooked now. That's not good.
That's not how it used to be.
No. I almost killed myself.
You did. But Yash Kapoor asks if we are optimistic about Sonic Frontiers. I haven't been optimistic about Sonic in a decade. It doesn't matter how I feel about it. I will consume the media the same.
Oh my god,
nonetheless.
Joey. You have a problem.
I do have a problem. You're
Oh,
enabling
no.
me though.
Huh?
I said you're enabling me though.
Am I?
A little bit.
By the suggestion that maybe we stream it?
Perhaps. It would give an excuse, huh? Blech. I really don't know what to think, but it also every time a trailer for the game comes out, I don't bother watching it because
Same here.
it's like nothing is going to matter that I see. It does not matter. Nothing that they do is going to change my interest in the game. I will play it, and I will see then. That's what I did with Sonic Forces for the worst, but I did do it, damn it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I tried to bounce a splash grenade out of the room and it went inside the room, that's all.
Oh my god, he's gaming.
I'm reloading my extremely large gun.
Kingslayer.
He was lying on top of a corpse, so I couldn't see him. Or rather, lying right next to a corpse. Circo Duck says, you have to be optimistic. Maybe it'll be good this time. No.
When was the last time that Sonic was good?
Generations. Well, also Mania, but that doesn't count.
You're right. I would say Generations.
It is interesting that like the Sonic cycle kind of went in reverse, where people were immediately skeptical of Frontiers. I think partially because Forces was so bad. And there was nothing exciting about the marketing this time. Like, Forces seemed to skirt the Sonic cycle because the initial trailer was like, oh my god, they're doing comics and TV stuff of like, the big war scene, right?
Yep.
So people got excited about it conceptually because it felt really different, but it didn't matter.
Dude, I was listening to a Tomoya Ohtani mix of music recently, and some of the Sonic Forces songs came on there, and it's really funny hearing people talk, like, singing about war. And it's like, this game sucks. This game is not about war. A war is happening.
I was looking at the map and not at, like, the game.
Sonic Forces promised a lot and delivered one thing, which was character creator.
Did it
was
deliver
really
that?
Bad. You could create a character. It was just really bad.
So that's what my point is, though, right? Because like you delivered it, but it was bad, right?
Yeah,
so that means that like the rest of it that it promised, it didn't even deliver poorly. It just wasn't there. That's the implication of what you're saying.
Yes,
there.
it is what I'm implying.
But there is a war happening, Joey.
There is. The game keeps telling me that there is a war happening. No, I'm not. You are not shown the war is happening. You're shown a war map of the red territory Eggman has conquered. But that's it. The real hallmark of the character creator for that game is because whenever you go into a mission for whatever stupid reason, you can pick like somebody else's created character to assist you in the mission. You can swap to them, right? And it's like
that's to make it feel bigger, Joey.
There's
a lot of people fighting in this war.
You're right.
That's the war that you're talking about. That's what you want right there, Joey. The indication of how many people are participating in this war.
Well, so,
that's why it's there.
You know who is participating in the war?
Who?
A lot of people that tried to make just exact copies of Sonic the Hedgehog, and you really see the holes in character creator when you see this weird soulless Sonic EXE looking doll creation.
Damn it.
But at least the music was pretty good.
Was it? Because at the time you said it was like mid.
I think a lot of the little Sonic level songs are not very good. I think
little Sonic,
whatever you want to call him, because it's not Generations, but he's just there.
Don't worry about it.
Just don't worry about it.
It's because of the plot of Mania, dude.
You're right. It actually is. The plot of Mania was more fulfilling than it. But anyway, yeah. There's some decent ones in Sonic Forces. There's I don't even know what is. Aqua Road, I think was the name of the level. I really like the song from it. I don't know what the name of it is. It's the one where the girl goes, "Moonlight coming down." That one, I like that one.
Please don't ever do that again.
We'll see.
Okay, now, show me what you picked. Oh my God, there's N64, man.
I saw him. You gotta put your mute on. You gotta figure it out.
Where? Joshua told me and I wasn't paying attention.
No.
Oh, here, no, it's probably this, isn't it?
Is it?
There's no options. Okay, hold on. Audio. Voice chat.
Voice
off.
chat. Off. Very good.
Easy. Easy money. Okay, it didn't even show me where I was going. Yeah!
It's that.
Woo!
It's the forbidden level he keeps talking about.
Holy shit! I got this more than anything else yesterday, and it's my favorite map. Today I couldn't get it at all. We got domination, which sucks, but at least it's something. Oh yeah, hold on a second. Can I gunsmith a freaking huge magazine? I can.
Do it.
All right. Here we go, buddy. Here we go, buddy. Here we go, buddy. Here we go, buddy. Here we go.
Here we go, buddy.
Go.
Try to see through me. Do it if you can.
Hey, it's me. I love you. I'm having so much fun with you, Shadow.
Bobcat says there was a Sakurai interview where he said Frontiers was really good.
Yeah, who cares?
What?
Damn it!
Damn, he's gaming.
This is what I wanted. I wanted to be in this room with the shotgun, and then going outside and using mid-range weapons. Because there's like choices to make, and like there's gameplay happening. Oh my God, I'm gaming!
My goodness gracious, he's gaming, fellas. Man, this would be a perfect room for a claymore.
Shut up.
It's the truth, though. You know it is.
Yeah, sure, but I'm not equipping
Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
but I'm not equipping one.
I love the tactical military capes.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, he's gaming.
I told you if I would just get on this map, the game would become fun.
Ooh,
Damn it. Okay, whatever. It doesn't
he
matter.
was gaming. This is what it feels like playing Shipment, except with less explosions.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Is
all right.
Shipment the best map in any Call of Duty game?
No, but it's pretty close.
It's pretty close. Is it perfect?
Yes, it is perfect. It is mathematically perfect. That's true. It is the mathematically perfect map.
Because that's the thing is everybody says, 1v1 me Rust. And that's just because that was Modern Warfare 2. It's because Modern Warfare 2 didn't have Shipment, the best
it's
1v1
true. If it
map.
had Shipment, then nobody would have played Rust. That was an enemy. I told you, if I could get in here on third person, the game would become fun, dude.
I knew my friend was lying to me. I knew he was. I just remembered.
Shit!
He was like, bro, aren't you excited for Modern Warfare 2? He's like, dude, they're bringing back all the old maps.
No, they're not.
I was like, what? He's like, yeah, no, dude, I saw Terminal, dude. It's going to have I haven't seen a single map I recognize.
Well, they're not in the beta. There are a couple of old maps, and they the same thing they did with Warzone and with the Battle Royale, with Blackout for Black Ops 4. They took maps and put them onto the big Battle Royale map,
okay.
like slightly remixed. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take C single-handedly. You're gonna
Man,
watch
Modern
this
Warfare
and-
2 had a lot of really good maps.
It had a lot of extremely good
really
maps.
good
Damn
maps.
it.
Terminal was great. High Rise was great. Mm-hmm. It's like, I can't even remember the names of maps from other games, but I can.
Oh, I forgot
Modern
C's
Warfare
down
2.
here, not up there.
It's like, I don't even know the names of most of the maps from, like, Halo 3 and stuff, even though those maps are also superb.
There's a Donkey video that's pretty funny where he's trying to guess the names of Call of Duty maps. Damn
What
it.
was the last movie we saw in cinema, lads? Belle.
I thought you were gonna say Sonic, and I forgot we went to see Belle together.
Yeah.
I've been there more recently. What was it? Probably. I was almost at Mission Impossible Maverick. Top Gun Maverick. I'm not sure I've been back since then.
Yeah, I
I got him.
Oh, you got him. Yeah, I went and saw Belle with you, and a few of my friends joined us, and then even before that, I don't think I'd been to a theater in a very long time.
I think the 100 mag also reloads fast. Oh no, it's still reloading. Okay. So much for that fear. No, the animation just was still open even though it was reloaded. What the hell was up with that?
Your L1 and R1 does not look like it's the same thing.
This is that's an ammo refill.
you.
That's a throw. It's a team shared ammo refill throwdown thing.
Okay.
Right. Anybody can go refill.
The real
all-
question
refill
is,
ammo.
can you then place a claymore and then refill and get another
No.
claymore and place it down?
No.
Then what's the point?
Last movie I saw in theaters was Rise of Skywalker. That's rough, buddy.
Oh god, I get a feeling that I'm going to be going to a theater to see the Halloween. The new
Oh, you
Halloween.
gotta be kidding me. People are gonna drag you to see Halloween Ends or whatever it's called.
Because
I only even realized it existed and was coming out when I saw a 15-second spot for it on YouTube yesterday where 85-year-old Jamie Lee Curtis is in a fist fight with Michael Myers.
Because that's the thing is, we went and we saw the first one, and I've seen the first and second of the new ones in
Are you
theaters.
kidding?
I know.
Oh,
but
that's so gross.
the first one was fine.
I'm losing respect for you by the second.
The first one was fine.
That's what I've heard. Is it the first one?
First one was fine and enjoyable. Ooh, ooh, the second one was. The second one had some funny moments. The way it ended, though, makes me think if they go just really, really, really weird with this one, it could be fun. But
They won't do that. And you know they won't do that. In your soul, you know it, Joey.
I know they won't do that.
Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
I know. I've searched my feelings, and my feelings are that I would never touch the movie if I didn't have friends who wanted to see it. But sometimes you just.
You know what? The only hope for Halloween Ends 3 to be good is if they embrace the energy of Halloween 3, which has nothing to do with the rest of the Halloween movies, and everybody hated it, but it was absolutely insane, apparently.
Yeah, I would like that.
But it won't happen because
gonna happen.
Jamie Lee Curtis is fist fighting Michael Myers in a kitchen.
Remember when she dressed up as Vega for
I remember
Halloween?
that. I remember
was
that.
neat. She's a gamer, guys. I saw an article or something on Twitter where the queen had been gifted like a golden Wii because apparently she liked Wii
Yeah,
bowling.
yes, no, she was given a
and
Wii.
I just kept
yes.
seeing posts where I was like,
What's gonna
damn, I
happen to her
take it
Wii?
all back, rip. She was a gamer.
She would have loved Splatoon.
She would have
3.
loved Splatoon 3.
She's never gonna get to watch Andor now.
She's never gonna get to see Black Adam starring The Rock. What a shame. She would have been a believer.
I may need to watch for the sake of intellectual honesty. If I'm gonna talk about Andor, I probably do need to actually watch Rogue One now, even though I've seen enough of it to know that I don't care for it. I've seen more than enough of it to know that I just don't care for it. Okay, we're on the hotel map again, but we got Hardpoint at least.
I was with a group of people the other day, and they were talking, and Star Wars was brought up, and
Sorry, hold on before you say your thing, because I just have a real fast comment.
Yeah.
Because I was on Disney Plus to watch Andor, right?
Yeah.
And there obviously, I expected
double
Rogue
kill.
One's going to be one of the top recommended things, obviously, because people are going to be coming over here to watch Andor. And they've rearranged the cast photo to have Diego Luna in the front of the cast photo,
oh, I see.
even though Felicity Jones is the main character in that movie.
Don't worry about it. No, I was just gonna say I was with them and they were talking Star Wars and I was tuning everything out and I heard somebody say, "Yeah, but Rogue One was just amazing," and I felt my guts rot. I didn't say
It is
anything, though.
considered the quote most liked of the Disney movies, Joey.
Is it?
Yes. Every article I've seen about Andor is saying how it's the most universally liked of the.
You got 3 kill streaks going right now. You could use
Why?
because you're doing good.
I didn't do anything.
You got points. You got a double kill without even noticing. One
Oh,
time.
did I?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, you know.
Well, you know.
you know. So sometimes that's just the way of it on this bitch of an earth.
Norway guy's favorite John Carpenter movie. I have
John
not
Carpenter
seen that
movie.
many of them,
Oh,
but
okay,
I really like the. Thing.
I heard John Carter movies. I was like, wasn't there only the one and it was a huge box office bomb? That totally threw me.
No, John. This October specifically, I'm like in our group. I'm gonna be another double kill. I'm gonna be requesting us watch more John Carpenter movies. I want to see his vampire movie.
Is that Interview with a Vampire or is that a different one?
No, it's a different.
Shit!
One.
Okay. I couldn't remember who did that for a second there. I was like, I don't think that was him, but do you know what this vampire movie's called?
I think it's called Vampires.
Okay,
I
cool.
don't know. Let me look it up.
Whatever you say, guy.
I'm a Google.
That wasn't making fun of you for saying that. It was me making fun of John Carpenter for saying that.
John Carpenter vampire movie on Google.com. That's not how you spell movie.
That's
literally
not how
called-
you spell movie.
That's literally called. It's called Vampires. John Carpenter's Vampires.
Okay, got it.
Ninja Bunny says the Queen will never watch Shazam 2. ...
So
Damn,
sad.
it's so sad.
What a tragedy. Oh, this is so good, dude. See, I'm having fun now. I'm gaming now.
Yash Kapoor says my favorite joke about the Golden Wii. It's just, Ethan Hunt, your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to take the Golden Wii from the royal family.
It is. I mean, there are a lot of weird things now that she's gone. Think about it. James Bond, for his entire existence, has been on Her Majesty's Secret Service.
Yeah.
And he's not. He's on His Majesty's now. For a little while. Damn it. Oh, he was fast. Did you see that?
Wait, he's fast.
He's fast. That's not his speed. He's using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
Shadow's my name. Farewell. I remember being a child watching that cutscene and the subtitles were like KHHH and Sonic makes that noise. And
HE double gun.
H-E
Damn it, I tried to cancel the reload. It didn't do it. I thought I was like, oh, I don't want to reload. I got plenty of ammo in this 100 round drum. What am I doing?
You got a YY.
I do have a YY.
You got a
Oh,
YY
no, no.
scope. Ooh. You gotta toss your claymores in there.
Shut up, my claymores. Robert Pattinson for Shadow in Sonic 3, please, says Yush. How are we feeling about potential AI taking over the role of Darth Vader? Says Circle Duck. It's already happened.
Yeah.
He's voiced by an AI in the Obi-Wan show.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
Oh God. Because I know Mr. Jones was like gave permission to use his voice and likeness for it. It's just
And frickin' AI Mark Hamill too. As if the dude isn't one of the most talented voice actors alive. I'm sure he could sound like I'm sure he could sound closer to his young self than Haley Joel Osment can. Let's put it that way. If Haley's still voicing Sora, I don't see why. Oh my God, idiot! I just accidentally pulled out a care package.
well, hey, it could bust through the windows.
It's gonna land on that beam and be
I don't know,
useless.
dude. It could be like Terminal.
It's not gonna happen.
Come on, no. Have a little faith. Faith in the smallest amount.
Oh my God! It fell.
Look at that. Truly,
I was so excited I swan dived.
Truly, I tell you, if you have faith in the smallest mustard seed, you can say from this mountain, move from here to there, and it will move. Nothing will be impossible for you.
Please pull out your thing.
Hey,
Oh
look,
my
this
God,
gamer.
please. I was just trying to break the glass so I could shoot the airstrike at the hard point.
That dude gave you like 5 chances.
I know, and then I couldn't even sucks my balls. And it sucks my balls. Damn you.
Oh, we gaming, all right.
All right, I did something.
No, this game needs split screen.
Yeah, because it runs so well already.
I found out again recently that Halo Infinite doesn't have couch co-op.
No,
and
no, people have modded it to get it in.
So I've heard, but I basically I read the article. It was like they've modded it in. I was like, excuse me, it's not in there.
Nope.
God, say
Frame rate is more important, Joey. Frame
Frame
rate's
rate
more
was-
important. I don't know what to tell you.
frame rate was fine back in Halo 3.
Yeah, the game's too complicated now. It looks too good.
There's
Too many polygons.
There's too many graphics.
I would be perfectly happy if other than like the humans, if games just look like Halo 3.
Yeah.
I'd be so satisfied. Ah, damn it.
What was that? What happened?
He killed me with a shotgun from below.
Yeah, but the screen went black.
Don't worry about it. It clipped in the wall or some crap. I don't know. This game and, like I said, and Warzone 2, just a lot of weird interface bugs. Damn it.
Norvega asked if third person in COD has been introduced in this beta or has it been other things. It was at least in...
It was in Modern Warfare 2 Original.
Yeah, so Modern Warfare 2...
Which I think why it's back here.
There was third-person cage matches that you could do.
It wasn't just that. It was also Team Tactical.
Oh yeah, third-person Team Tact. Yeah, so basically you could do 1v1 third person, or you could do 4v4, like mixed bag of game modes.
Where the hell did he go?
Third person. Damn it.
What the hell was that?
He's like that character from Borderlands 2.
You gotta be kidding me! How did he move that far? I stunned him. He mined
He's
his
fast.
Oh, I'm so mad.
It's so good.
Look at the graphics. CEO of Big Mode, says Noruega. Donkey now has a game publishing company called Big Mode.
I saw that.
We'll see how that goes for him.
We'll see. Although I saw a funny tweet from Jason Schreier. It's 2 tweets.
Yeah. Read that.
It
It's
says,
great.
quote, "Can't believe Donkey started a video game publisher started, a video game publisher with no experience instead of taking the normal approach, getting a Harvard MBA, working at McKinsey for 5 years, and then failing upwards between C-suites for the rest of your life.
Exactly.
He then said, I don't really have a strong opinion on this whole thing, and who knows if it'll be a disaster or what, but it's hilarious to see people saying he has no experience in making games. Like, wait until you hear about who's run most video game publishers for the last 40 years.
This dude's about to get wiped out.
Some wipeouts.
Oh no, he
my
wiped them
God.
out.
He's
Good
gaming.
for him.
He's gaming.
More confidence in my teammates.
You have to have, like I said, you have to have faith.
Have lucky faith. Oh, okay, I was gonna blast that guy, but somebody else blasted him. Or I don't know who blasted him. I guess he just went down on his own. Oh, there's a guy behind me now. Or a decoy grenade. Thrown clear. It was a decoy grenade thrown clear across the map.
Technically speaking, if you want to be huge brain about it, then you just decoy grenade
Only when the UAV
only
is
when
up.
a UAV is up.
What a great system. What a great decision with the map.
Counter UAV is just hilarious, though. Like,
Yeah, absolutely.
you
It's totally useless.
Like, they may as well, if you want the kill streak to be good, you might as well like use it, and then it queues up, and then will activate when somebody else uses a UAV.
Yeah, that'd be if it queued. It only just deactivate. It only sits around and shoots down a UAV when it happens. But no.
Are UAVs still a physical object? They were back in Modern Warfare 2.
I have no idea. I haven't even looked. I have not looked into the sky to see if I could spot them.
Because
I gotta be honest with you, dude. The Stinger missile, I've tried to use it once or twice. The first 3 times I ADS with the Stinger missile, it doesn't work.
Fun.
I'm gonna pick it later and show you. Next time I die, I'll load in with the Stinger missile and I'll try to aim it, and you'll see what happens.
See, if I was using it, it simply would lock on because the blood of the gamer flows through me. The blood of the Stinger. Back in the day, the Stinger, like most of the RPGs and stuff, I had like, you know how you could get like the stupid like silver and gold emblems of stuff when you really use them. It's like I had a bunch of those for the RPGs and stuff.
No, wrong one, wrong class. There it is.
Is that that's not a Stinger, is it?
Yes,
that's
it is.
That's a javelin.
Or javelin, sorry. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, but hold on. Watch this.
Okay.
That was the fastest I've ever seen it correct itself. Normally, I aim and it just sits like that, and I have to aim 3 more times before it fixes itself.
That's good.
Oh yeah, phenomenal stuff.
Oh man,
we're gonna lose this match.
Did you ever
but that's
play? Did you ever play MW2 back when the Stinger glitch or the javelin glitch is what it was called when it was active?
I don't know.
There was a fun few weeks of the game that were completely broken. So what you would do, you put the javelin on, you get the Semtex grenade, right? It was so stupidly easy to set up. You have the javelin, you have a Semtex, have your javelin out. I think you had to zoom in, but it's like you have your javelin out, cook your Semtex grenade, and then swap. Like just press triangle or Y to swap back to your javelin. And your javelin shot was queued and would activate upon your death. So what you would do, you'd run that, and either you'd run commando or you'd run dead silence if you wanted to be sneaky about it. But you became a suicide bomber because you would your goal then was to try to knife people, but you know how huge the explosion radius of the javelin was. It's like you go into a bunker with like 3 dudes and you die, and the entire bunker just blows up and kills everybody. It was so stupid, and there wasn't a good counter for it. The only counter was blast shield, and that still usually wouldn't save you. The fun thing is you could use it with other things other than javelin. They just got glitchy. Like if you tried to do it with the RPG shot would hover in place until somebody physically touched it, and then it would blow up. I'm sure there's a ton of glitches in this game, but I doubt any of them are that fun.
I'm gonna prioritize aiming stability on this thing instead of ADS speed, just to see if I can get really, really steady, just laser pointer on the bad guys.
Fair enough.
That might be a really bad idea because I might be slowing down my aim too much, but we're just gonna see what happens. We're just gonna give it a shot. It might be way too slow now, but we're gonna see what happens.
I mean, it is an LMG, so that would be par for the course.
But but part of the reason I'm using this is because I can aim so fast with it compared to the other one.
What's going on?
I don't know, man.
I keep seeing this click in thing, not just in this screen, but in the.
I can't do anything, by the way. I can't make objectives appear by pressing that or anything.
It's like in the main menu, it's always in the top corner. It's like, what is it wanting to tell you?
I don't know. Okay, all right, here we go, boys. Time for a good match again.
Oh, and okay, that's something I actually like, is it tells you the names of stuff on the map now. Like, oh, sorry, that's a very bad way of.
Yeah, it gives you call out names.
It gives you. You don't have to make up call outs.
I'm in Shoot House. You can see it up at the top. Yes.
Yes. That's kind of a goofy name for it, but whatever. We've had dumber names for different places in the past.
I'm in Shoot House. That sounds like something Donkey would say. I'm going Shoot House.
Wow, it's okay. Now stuff is happening. I was like, this is the most calm it's ever been in a Call of Duty. Other than trying to search for a
until
match
recent years. In recent years, you mean? Because in old games, you'd have moments of quiet.
Oh yeah, those were
anymore
scary.
though.
Oh my God, he's gaming. He's got a UAV already.
I need that actually, because I got no one else with me, so they could be coming from the other direction. No, they're not.
You know,
They're
if you
nowhere
had
near
to play
me.
more.
The match hasn't been going on long enough for anybody to have dead silence. So like, I can see everybody on the UAV basically. There's nobody coming.
I thought dead silence used to just make you.
Well, it does. It's different now. Don't ask me.
Damn. Ooh, he's gaming. You're all gaming. I can't believe it.
Man, they've just given up on this one. All right, next objective. Let's go.
Listen, sometimes you just have to take the L and hope you can.
People are talking about whether or not Riku is gay in chat and whether or not there will ever be smooches in Kingdom Hearts. And I wish I could participate in this conversation, but I'm too busy gaming.
He's too busy gaming. I mean,
Gaming.
I don't think there will ever be smooches.
I'm very straight, guys. I can't make jokes about that sort of thing.
Guys, I'm so straight. I refuse to participate.
Not about refusing. It's about I'm afraid I won't do it right, and it won't be funny.
Yeah, I don't really have anything to say. I don't think.
Yeah, you never. I mean, let's be clear, Joey. I think is it fair to say that after our experience with the series, it wasn't just that I dragged you through it. You are a fan of Kingdom Hearts.
No, I am a fan of the Kingdom Hearts.
How invested are you in the shipping wars of Kingdom Hearts?
So that's the thing is it's like I've never been a shipper. I really haven't.
I'm not either. I don't know why I'm so deeply invested in Sora and Kairi and Riku and Namine.
I was gonna say it just never was a thing for me.
Damn it! Come on!
It was always I'd see these characters, and the most it would be is it's like I hope they get together, and then they did.
Ninja Bunny says I wish Nomura was as annoyingly horny as Kojima. Same, fam. Ninja Bunny, I'm not sure I've ever agreed with you more.
Dude, speaking of the term shipping, let me tell you.
Go ahead,
Let me tell you about the day I learned about shipping. It's still the funniest. Okay, dude, it all comes full circle. It all comes full circle because I had a dream last night.
Yeah?
And in my dream, I was talking to a friend, and they were like, hey, you remember Person? It's like, what was his little brother's name? And I woke up.
That's fine.
I woke up, I was like, oh, I remember him. He's the guy that taught me about shipping. So...
Triple kill! Quad! I did get a quad feed notification the other day when I was playing this because I was doing good, and I'm not today.
But it was a guy from school. He was a few grades below me, and I barely knew. But we were just chilling and hanging out one day. We went to McDonald's, and this was.
I got a counter UAV, dude.
Oh my god. This was in the early days of my weebdom, right? It's like I'd watched like Bleach, I'd watched like Full Metal Alchemist,
Naruto,
some Code Geass, stuff like that. But anyway, he was younger, but he was more weeby than I was. But anyway, we were just chatting about stuff, and he started talking about shipping. I was like, what's shipping? What? Like a boat? He's like, yeah, it's like a boat, but it's like for like relationships. I'm like, what? What do you mean?
That's a bad way of explaining it.
It was a bad way of explaining it, but the entire conversation was him just explaining to me and me being like, what? He's like, no, dude, it's like, two characters are getting together and like, or you want them to get together and you're like shipping them. I'm like, oh, okay. It's like, and then, in the show, it's like they interact or they actually do, like they kiss or something. It's like that ship has sailed. And I'm like,
what are you talking about?
Like,
stop saying dumbass things.
Stop saying dumbass things. You're not even making sense. But I just
Damn it! Come on! I need to stop tactical
I
sprinting.
think
I
he
need
was
to get my shotgun
specifically.
uptime.
I think he was specifically talking about like that Chinibyo anime, and he was talking about specific characters from it. And I was just like, I've not seen this anime. He's like, who's got a boat? Wait, what? I was like, for this show specifically. He's like, no, you can do that for. It doesn't even have to be anime. I'm like, what?
You can do it for anything.
It's like, what do you mean? You mean like Sonic and Shadow kissing? Like what? That was a fun moment. I kind of
No, shoot!
Yeah, yes, he did it.
I did it! Oh, I'm so good! Oh, I should be using the real Semtex tactics, which is throw it onto one of your teammates, and then they run into a hostile area and kill everybody.
So in Battlefield 42 beta, it's like I barely played any of that, but my friend and I had we had a lot of time bringing our team down because all we would do is we would like get on top of a building.
No shit.
And one of us would be a class that has C4, and the other person would be the scout that has a scouting drone. And we just strap C4 to the drone, and the other person would just drive it around until they found enemies. And be like, blow it, blow it, blow it.
I'm gonna do it. Hit him. Oh my god, the freaking aim is so slow on the grenades.
You gotta
hurt
hit
somebody.
You gotta hit. It just didn't kill.
Oh, come on. Didn't kill. It still didn't kill. Okay,
Actually, we really don't. Oh, actually, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I was about to say a thing about shipping in Kingdom Hearts, but that's technically an end game spoiler for 3, so I guess I won't.
I think I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that everybody in here probably knows and cares and doesn't and like is aware at this point.
The joke does.
If anybody doesn't want to hear spoilers from the ending of Kingdom Hearts 3, just don't listen for the next 20 seconds.
Joke doesn't matter anymore. It's too built up. It's not funny.
Okay. You gotta say it anyway, though, Joey. No balls.
I was just.
Oh no! I double dived instead of sliding.
What a shame. I was just going to say
game.
The very end with Mr. Xenoheart and his gay lover going to heaven.
Yeah, of course. It's the only confirmed ship in Kingdom Hearts. Though, as of Dark Road, people are freaking out because Dark Road has confirmed that Ephemer at some point reproduced.
What?
Ephemer from the mobile game, who shows up with the big swarm of Keyblades at the ending of Kingdom Hearts 3, he has descendants.
That's like we've been playing we've been playing Devil May Cry at my friend's house, and it's like I got to reveal to my friends, both the newcomer to DMC and the one that has
don't use the care package. Use the freaking UAV.
Was telling him, like, oh man, Nico, that's Agnes's daughter. And
yeah,
like, what?
Remember him?
Remember Agnes? Sarkoduck says, Code Geass, Jiboon, whoa, dude, Code Geass is colors by the Flow. That song slaps. That song's great. Code Geass has some pretty good openings, and it has one song that's really not that good. I won't tell you which one though. I'll let you decide.
I'll let you decide. That's for every man to decide for himself.
Which of the Code Geass openings wasn't that good? I'll give you a hint. It's the one that only lasted for like 4 episodes for some reason.
Probably because they realized it wasn't very good. I'm being sarcastic, of course. That is weird. They have an OP that only lasted for like 4 episodes.
Yeah, that was a weird thing.
That's bizarre.
It's been a long time since I've seen Code. Why does it keep just turning black? Is that a PlayStation thing? Or
I have no idea.
Is it doing it on your end too?
Oh, is the whole screen going black?
Yeah.
That's probably just the HDMI.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm running it through. There's not enough ports on the splitter for what we're doing right now, so I have it going through the capture device. It might just be that the signal's getting throttled over there.
Noruega says, "Isn't the Bleach anime coming back the same season as Chainsaw Man?" Everybody keeps telling me that the Bleach anime is technically a continuation, but I really don't know. I never finished Bleach. Can you blame me?
No.
Really? Can any of you really blame me for not finishing Bleach? I got to the big Aizen fight, and I was like, I'm done. I'm good, I guess. And it kept going. I was like, why? And I just didn't give it a chance. I think this is a continuation of that arc after the Aizen stuff. But I don't know. I'm looking forward to Chainsaw Man, though. I've got a friend who read the manga and really liked it, and it seems good. The trailer seems really neat because it looks like it'll be. We're getting a lot more of the good 3D animation these days. What are you laughing at?
Bobcat said it. When Xehanort says, "And now the Kingdom Blade will become the Kingdom Hearts 3," I got chills.
Oh man, classic.
Classic. All right, now that I'm like kind of playing the game decently, I think I want to try and see a few more maps, so I'm gonna leave the third-person mode and go elsewhere. I do not want to play domination. I'm just gonna play team deathmatch.
Team deathmatch.
The ADS time doesn't seem too slow with what I've done with this, so I think I'm actually gonna leave it this way. Seems a little I don't know how much steadier it is, but at least it's like it's not too bad. However, with the amount of ammo that I have, carrying the munitions box around for this thing is stupid. So we're gonna switch this to. Honestly, I really like the little portable radar thing. But yeah, so the way that the perks work is that you start out with 2, and as the match goes on and you get points, and time goes on, you get the later 2 that are usually more powerful. Mm-hmm. So stuff like carry 2 primary weapons is there at the beginning, but stuff like hardline you have to get to.
Gotcha.
No one-man army because it was the most busted-ass broken thing in the history of multiplayer gaming.
Here's my hot take, right?
Okay.
My hot take is it was the most broken. I was a man who loved explosions in Modern Warfare 2. I got so many noob tube kills and all that. I got so much hate mail and all that. I did not use one-man army. I get it. I understand. It was really good, but I did not like the grenade launcher as much as I liked the RPG. As wild as that is, I ran scavenger. So that way I could have noob tube and grenade and rockets. And the thing is, if you fire off 4 explosives without killing somebody, then you're bad. You're gonna die anyway. I rarely ever ran into that situation where I lived long enough to use 4 shots without killing anybody. So really, you could just the upkeep of your ammo was just fine, honestly.
I don't like reducing my aim down sight speed, but I do want to reduce the kick on some of these guns. So I don't know. I'm gonna throw a couple more things on them just to see what I get out of that.
Noruega says FMAB intro is probably my favorite of all time. That one or the first season of Mob Psycho. Mob Psycho's opening is great, and I haven't watched it. Again, the first opening for Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say is the best like song and animation like opening of an anime period. I think it's the best there is.
A friend of mine was asking me if I've watched any shoujo anime the other day, and I was like, I don't keep a list of what anime I watched, so I really couldn't think of anything.
Shoujo, like
ladies, for girls. King of Fighters for girls.
I think I've seen it. I mean, I'd have to go through. First thing that comes to mind, I don't. God knows why this came to mind. I watched the anime for that. I don't remember what the anime was called. The manga was called Chibi Vampire Karen. I watched the anime for it, and that was definitely a 4 girls anime.
I did go on like my anime list or whatever and just look at the list of shoujo shows and see what appeared that I'd watched.
Mm-hmm.
I watched a show called Snow White with Red Hair a long time ago. Not a long. I mean, like I don't know, a couple years ago. It was. I think I was in college when I watched it. I remember that being decent. Whisper of the Heart, the Studio Ghibli film, was included on the list of shoujo anime on WatchAnime.com. So if that counts as shoujo, I've seen that and really like it. Whisper of the Heart's one of my favorite Studio Ghibli films. But the one thing I want to ask people in chat today is Inuyasha shoujo or is it shonen?
That's a good question.
Because I mean,
that's big brain.
Because if Sailor Moon is shoujo, I will argue that Inuyasha is also shoujo. And I watched way too much Inuyasha before I quit. I watched it well past the point of enjoying it before I quit.
Is yaoi shoujo? Because
depends.
Because I remember there was one anime. I could never find it now, but I remember there was
Damn you.
Sometimes you're on an anime watching website and you just hit random, right? It's like, just give me something random.
Sometimes. I don't know what this is not how I live my life.
That was a long time ago.
That's how you get an STD,
This was a long time ago. It is. Anyway, I was... One came on.
You're describing the philosophy of how you wind up with syphilis, okay?
This was, right now. I mean, it's not far off because I was watching, there was something on, and I was just like, This is kind of, whatever this is kind of funny. I was like, these designs are kind of weird, though. I was like, oh, you mean that's not a girl? Oh, these are all boys? Whatever. Second episode starts, and, like, they're shirtless smooching. I'm like, what? What? That was a long time ago. I wouldn't have that vehement of a reaction these days. You know, I've seen
You weren't
some
expecting
shit,
it.
but I was just like, what the hell is all this? So if that counts, technically I saw that. But I don't know. I watched a lot of garbage back in the day. I'm sure I watched.
I didn't watch a lot of my anime list is probably pretty.
I'm not
short,
saying
honestly.
that shoujo is garbage. Let me clarify. It's just I'm saying I've watched so
I should
much
probably
that I'm
watch.
sure I've watched a few shoujo.
I should
things.
probably watch shoujo because it might satisfy me in a way that anime. I think Inuyasha was the thing that taught me, and Ninja Bunny did say that Inuyasha counts as shoujo, so I'm because that's the one that I've seen. But I'm gonna say right now, I think Inuyasha was the thing that taught me like the limitations of anime. Because I think that when you first discover it, the reason people get into it is because it's like it feels very Blue Skies. Of like, you know, oh, this is really different from anything I've seen before. There aren't really the same rules. It can be violent. It can be complicated. Like, you know, it can be complicated. It can have arcs that go on. It can have individual episodes, fun times. Like, you know, it feels very loose compared to pretty much any TV you're watching if you're not from Japan. You know what I mean?
There's a very fun interaction in the chat right now where Bobcat's like, I recently found a shoujo anime that I watched for years ago, and it ends with incest in the manga. And Circo Duck immediately is like, yeah, is that Vampire Knight? He's like, yep. I had a friend, because I never watched, well, I say never. I watched like 2 episodes of Vampire Knight back in the day. Just, I didn't get into it. And I had a friend who gave me like an hour-and-a-half rundown of how everything goes. Why is your arm so billowy?
I don't know, dude. The wind.
But anyway, it was a very fun learning about Vampire Knight, and I'm glad I did not watch and experience it. I was at somewhere recently, and I saw like recently, and I saw Vampire Knight merch, and I felt like I was about to pass out. I was thinking it was one of those objects in like a Stalker where it's like you standing near it, you start taking brain damage.
Can I say something really fast? The frickin' counter UAV is terrible. I mean, the visual element.
Yeah, it
is.
is.
Original Modern Warfare, counter UAV just, like, made the minimap turn to static, right?
Yes.
Trying to, number one, it's less immediately, if it turns to static, you can see out the corner of your eye, right? When it's glitching out, you're like, wait, what is that? And then you look up and you have a little seizure when you look at it. It's bad. It's not good, that decision-making that they've done there. Okay, I think I need to switch. I realize I'm playing Team Deathmatch now, so I need to switch back to Killstreak and not Scorestreak because I'm not getting score from anything.
Damn, I was going on my phone. I used to have an anime list in my notes, but I didn't carry it over to this new phone, so I was just gonna try to go through. I'm just working my brain, and I don't know. I can't. The problem is I can't think of that many famous shoujos.
Sailor Moon.
Well, no, I never watched it either.
Damn you.
Sailor Moon was a really funny experience in my life because I didn't know, I'd never heard of it, right? And this is going into high school, and somebody in our class mentioned it. Sailor Moon. I was like, yeah, no, I've just never seen Sailor Moon. And then, like, one of the Chads of our class, one of the football barely plays games Chads was like, bro, you haven't heard of Sailor Moon? I'm like, you don't even know what anime is. He's like, yeah, bro, but I watched it. Yeah, I watched it when I was a kid. It was on TV.
It was,
but I didn't know any of that. But it was just a big
very bizarre to hear that person say that.
Yeah, it was just really funny. I was like, you don't even know what Naruto is.
But no, the thing that really, like, I think the thing that I realized, like, because you feel like anime when you first discover it's like, oh, this is really interesting because there's a lot of different options of what it can be and it feels kind of limitless. I think Inuyasha was when I realized that I hated anime.
What do you mean?
Because I realized that there is no middle ground in terms of the treatment of sex between I'm a 13-year-old boy and all I can talk about are boobs, even though I've never seen a single one, let alone a pair, and porn. There's nothing in between.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I think I've talked about it on the show before. When I quit Inuyasha was an arc where Kagome goes back to modern day Japan for a little while, and Inuyasha, like, 'cause she had an argument with Inuyasha, and Inuyasha sits on top of the well waiting for her for like a week before she finally comes back. And both of them have had quite a long time to think about how much they appreciate each other and how they probably were being ridiculous before. And then she comes back on, and they're like, hey, hello, I'm back. Okay, cool, whatever, I guess. And then they walk out and they walk away, right? And they don't really address anything. And she has an internal monologue about all the things that she wants Inuyasha to do and how she wants him to behave and her hopes for their relationship or whatever. And I'm like, I'm 100 episodes in. These sons of bitches are never gonna kiss. I'm out of here.
I'm out of here.
Oh my god, this UI sucks my balls.
It really does.
I just accidentally deleted all my modifications. Trying to go into the modifications, I deleted them all. No, the match started!
As an outside observer, seeing you try to put customizations on guns gives me a hernia. It
was better in the 2019 version. It's worse now. I don't understand what they did. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna really fast try to put my things back on this gun.
Maybe that's why you can't customize your pistol, because they're just like there's just not enough time. We can't have people doing this too. They'll never get to the game.
No, they're just not letting people do it.
Man, I just don't watch anime anymore. I think I killed anime for myself years ago by doing exactly what I described earlier of just watching whatever. Because it was just like, oh man, there's so many anime and the possibilities are endless. And then I just started shoveling garbage down my throat. And now it's like, oh man, I really want to watch this cyberpunk anime, but I just cannot be bothered. So instead, I've been trying to hype it up to my friends. I'm like, hey, this seems
okay.
Pretty
Now
cool.
I have a gun
Maybe
again.
We can watch it together so that I just have a reason to at someone else's house.
There's just a big flashing button that, like, you're trying to go. Basically, there are two buttons you can hit: either go and modify your gun, or delete all the modifications on your gun at one point in the menu. If you hit the wrong thing, sorry.
Scorched earth.
I think there's some way to save like a couple of things you can pick between, but I don't know how to do it. So. Well, that was a lot. Damn it. I wish we could get at least the art museum map, so I could at least show the one other map that exists.
No.
It's kind of cool. Because I like this map and the art museum map.
Jacob, you got to get back into Inuyasha, because Circo Duck says that apparently they kiss in one of the movies. So
Yeah, they also have kids, but it's like 20 years later, so I don't care.
Is it like Goku where he has kids without ever kissing Chi-Chi?
That's correct, yes. Or having sex, for that matter. And I don't mean on screen, I just mean in general. He just never happened.
I don't want to consider the logistics.
Damn it.
Bobcat asks, has Cyberpunk successfully won back its reputation because of the anime? It seems so.
I think it's worth noting that the Cyberpunk game, other than the bugs, was not a bad game in the first place.
That's the thing, is it was the bugs, and of course, as with anything, as you see with Bethesda games, a lot was promised that was not actually delivered. But if you take the most of the bugs out of the equation, if you take the false promises and all that out of the equation, the game itself is not bad. It's you have to treat it like I did with BioShock Infinite, right? I didn't pay any attention to any of this stuff with BioShock Infinite at all. I was like, well, I don't really play BioShock games, whatever. I have since then, but I don't even know what game it was. But one of my friends had BioShock Infinite and was like, hey, I'll let you borrow this if you let me borrow like Skyrim or something.
Why has somebody marked a gun lying on the map? Please make that go away.
But I was like, okay, sure, I'll play it. And I just played it like 2 months after release as its own game. I was like, yeah, this is a pretty fun first-person shooter. And then later on, I learned about...
You had no idea about the discourse.
I had no idea. I was like, people vehemently hating this game and all that. And it was like, well, if you go in with no expectations, it's fine. I guess that's not a very good way of wording it, but it's like...
No, I mean, I agree. It's just like a fun game to play if you don't worry about the fact that it's kind of nonsense too much.
And it's like, if you play Cyberpunk now, and it's like, you ignore all of the promised like multiplayer stuff.
Just don't try to play it on PS4 or Xbox One, because it won't run.
That's true.
Like, you got to play it on a decent PC or a PS5, but that's the way it always should have been in the first place.
But it's like, if you ignore all that, and if you just play it now where it's fairly stable. Expect a kind of buggy, expect like a Witcher situation, let's be honest. Because the thing is, a lot of people forget about how awful and buggy Witcher 3 was when it first came out.
The one time I talked about Cyberpunk on the channel was in my E3 2018 video, and I made a comment about how all the people who are excited seem to be forgetting that it took them 3 tries to really nail it with The Witcher.
Yeah. And I'm not saying we shouldn't forgive, we shouldn't just sweep the problems under the rug.
No.
But it's like most of those problems were from publisher interference. It wasn't a lot of the devs' fault for CDPR. But it's like, that being said, it's like I think this is a noticeable improvement of their reputation from the anime. But it's like I don't think people are just gonna immediately 180 on it after all this time. I think people are riding off the high of how good it is, and I think a lot of people that were naysayers that are giving it a shot are seeing now. It's like, oh, this game's not so bad. But it's like I think it will forever be I don't think it'll ever get the No Man's Sky treatment.
No, it will not.
It will never, because it's like No Man's Sky now is generally like well regarded. It's like I don't think Cyberpunk will ever reach that level, but I think the huge resurgence in activity and positive reviews and all that of the game, I think that's just a temporary thing of people riding off the high of the anime. That being said, I want to see the anime. It looks good, and Trigger is great. Don't watch Darling in the Franxx. Watch their other stuff. Watch Inferno Cop.
Inferno Cop.
Kill la Kill is such a wild anime where like I was getting my friend to watch it. We were watching it together, and I was like, the whole time I was like, dude.
I forgot to change back to Killstreaks instead of scorestreaks.
I was like, dude, you just listen, just keep watching it. It's like I know these girls are half naked. Like just keep watching it. And then by like 4 episodes in, he's like, dude, I'm not even seeing any of that anymore. This show's great.
But no, I am going to say, when I remember playing the beta for the first Modern Warfare 2019, and the second one, and I did think the maps were just better in that beta. Like, there were a couple of just really good maps that I really enjoyed playing on. I don't know, there's just something not as solid about the map design in this game compared to really what was on offer there, you know?
Yeah. Going into all the different game modes and stuff, that's another thing, is when you're not designing a map for one specific type of thing, but instead to try to house multiple things, it's going to be less crisp as well.
Yeah.
I don't even know if that was the case. That's just something I've observed with some other things where it's like the map's really good for this one thing, but not so much for the other one.
I'm gonna give us like another 2 matches to see if we get that art museum one that I was talking about, and then maybe try one of the huge maps just for the meme. Then we're just gonna play Call of Duty 4.
Call of Duty 4.
We're just gonna play a good video game. But no, I think when I kind of did, I mean, it was a while ago, but I think when I realized the harsh limitations of anime is like, oh, no one ever kisses, like, at all. I think that was kind of when I was like, it's porn or it's sexless, but not in but in a creepy way.
Right.
Because everybody keeps talking about sex, but nothing ever actually happens, which makes it somehow more uncomfortable. Like, if the characters were constantly talking about sex and making sex jokes, but I knew that they were actually, like, sleeping together, you know?
I mean, one thing.
It'd be like, oh, they're flirting.
But the most that's going to happen is you're going to go into a room and something's going to happen and there's going to be a saucy situation. Everybody's going to go, whoa! And then somebody's going to barge in. Everything's going to, it was so funny. And then the plot goes nowhere and it sucks nuts. Ecchi anime is the blight. It's the blight of everything. People complaining about isekais these days.
Sheila Flower says, can't believe I missed an anime discussion. We've been talking about anime the whole time.
Whatever, we'll keep talking about anime.
We were talking about, Sheila was the one who asked me, what shoujo anime have you watched? Guess what? We had that whole discussion while you were gone.
We were just talking about shoujo, and we were talking about how we haven't really seen.
Oh, we're getting the art museum map. This is the one. After this, we'll have actually seen. Maybe I'll have a good match. Who knows? We'll see what happens. It really is funny. I really need to have a podcast or music on in the background, and then I just kind of, I guess, I don't know, you hit that gamer zen and you focus, and I do good in these games. When I'm trying to do a show like this, it's just, oh no, it's all mice in this match. There's 2 people on each team who have controllers, and everybody else is mouse and keyboard. This is not going to be a good match for me.
Is this the map from
I don't know, dude. You tell me.
4?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
I didn't recognize the layout, and I did play a little bit of Black Ops 4. So.
Oh no, this isn't it. Never mind. It just looks like one. Or is it a remix? Hang on a second.
It could be. You never know. This is the map that has. Look at these Titanfall 2 walls you can't run on.
I'm going crazy. I don't know what this is.
Going crazy. I'm going sicko mode over here, man.
You were going sicko mode in that one game earlier.
It's true. I did go sicko mode the one time.
This is not the map I was thinking of.
Damn it.
Oh my gosh.
Does Heisenberg count as an anime character? Not gonna have sex with you,
Right.
Walt.
Walt.
There's the whole team's up there. Okay, good job, Jacob.
Let's see if you had a claymore
Yeah,
installed up there.
Joey, I'm gonna kick your ass.
I'm just telling you how it is.
Okay, that wasn't
What a
shame.
shame.
That's okay.
See, if this map had a levolution, you could have just leveled that whole building.
God. You know what's really funny?
What?
Is that they had that whole Levolution branding crap, right? For Battlefield 3 was when they introduced that crap?
Yes.
And none of the Battlefield games have been more environmentally interactive than Bad Company 2 from 15 years ago.
I know.
Oh no! Damn it.
It's okay. You just have to, take a break, take a breather, maybe try some gamer fuel.
No, Sheila, actually what I was saying was I probably need to watch more shoujo since I might find some damn kissing there. Having a whole discussion about how it's all a sexless nightmare world.
Don't watch Chibi Night.
They're either naked all the time or genitalia doesn't exist.
Don't watch Chibi Vampire Karen, because the whole thing is like, ooh, woo, this boy I like. Oh man, we're kind of dating, but not really. And then you're promised a kiss at the very end, and it doesn't happen.
You're promised a kiss and it doesn't happen?
They were about to.
People have accused me of gaslighting about smooches before.
They were about to smooch, and then they didn't. And I was unfulfilled, and I was like, this anime sucks. Man.
Sora and Kairi are never gonna
I don't think I've
kiss.
seen any good vampire anime. Is there a good vampire anime? Hellsing Ultimate's fun, but it's not good. It's kind of good. It's not really good.
You need to make up your mind, Joey.
I'm thinking it's very edgy. There's lots of blood. Blood looks very delicious in it. It's very deep crimson red, but a lot of the action really falls flat and isn't very good. Its English dub is really good though.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's got a really good English dub.
You never know. It's kind of random what gets a good one and what doesn't.
And Father Anderson is this Scottish dude, and he's phenomenal. But I don't know if it's any good. I watched a lot of vampire anime back in the day, and I really was unfulfilled by every single one of them that I watched.
She was saying, I'm failing to think of any shoujo where they kiss. I figured that'd be the genre with smooches in it. I'm dead. Where do I find some smooches?
Just, I don't know, search deep into the romance.
But that's the thing,
anime,
then I'm
I
gonna get
guess.
porn.
Not in romance, necessarily. No, you're confusing like ecchi and romance. It's like you're not. Getting...
Oh, I didn't hear you say romance. I just heard you say search deep, and I objected immediately. Damn it. So this game has something weird. I guess it's like a weapon attachment or something that I can't unlock. But one of the classes with a gun that you can't unlock and can't upgrade for create a class has
God, I fell asleep and it hurts. Anyway, continue.
One of the in fact I'll actually equip it because it's a pretty good class actually. This gun right here. So watch me switch to my pistol.
What the heck?
It comes out really fast,
That's
right?
cool.
Now if I shoot it, I still have this out, right? But if I sprint, then it's just the pistol. It's kind of neat. It comes out. It's a really fast weapon switch. I assume it's a weapon attachment or something you have to equip, but I don't know because you cannot put this gun in your custom loadouts. I really expected him to take care of that guy, but whatever.
We were talking about good anime openings earlier. Sheila Flower mentioned Domestic Girlfriend. I don't know anything about that, but I really like the opening to it. It's really solid. And Norwega mistook it for Rent a Girlfriend. Something that I will never watch, but it's funny seeing the author going insane.
Oh,
He broke up with his girlfriend and is like, oh man, the main girl of this is my new girlfriend.
it's just like Oda.
Oh no.
I still think that Oda creating his waifu in One Piece, then marrying the voice actress of the waifu is maybe the most...
That's the biggest Chad move in the universe. He was on that Sigma grind set. Speaking of Sigma grind set, I watched American Psycho with friends yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
That was a fun movie. It was a fun time. I don't have anything to say about it, but we were laughing a lot at stuff we shouldn't have because of the memes.
I mean, it's a comedy. That's the thing. Is that it's a comedy film. Some people don't realize that, and they go, "This movie's gross," and it's like you don't get it.
You're not on that Sigma grind set.
Fruits Basket has kisses. All right, everybody always tells me to watch Fruits Basket.
Yeah, everybody keeps telling me to watch Fruits Basket.
That's the thing. That's the thing. Is that it's
smooches.
Well, here's the thing, right? So like Dragon Ball and Naruto are like the basic bitch gateway anime for boys, right?
Dragon Ball fans are the worst.
And then Cowboy Bebop is like the slightly more sophisticated one, right? So Fruits Basket is the anime gateway for women in the early 2000s. So all of our female friends who have watched anime are like, Fruit Baskets.
Does Ouran High School Host Club have smooches?
I have no idea. I watched that was one that's a shoujo anime that I started. I think I watched the first 2 episodes of that just on reputation alone, and I don't think I got very far though.
I think 2 of the characters that get together in that, I think their voice actresses got married.
Okay.
Or actors, I should say. Actors, actresses. I think it was the main girl's voice actress and one of the I don't know. There's like 5 guys, maybe more.
Burgers and fries?
Yeah, exactly.
What 5 guys can do when they put their minds together.
This is a very big map.
This is a big one. I think that's why it's not on the 3rd-person rotation.
I don't know if I
like
it. Yeah. Still.
Come on, get it.
No!
Oh, no. Yes. Okay, whatever. At least I killed him. I didn't steal the thing, but at least I got him.
What a shame.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
All right, enough of that class. I'll try this gun a little bit more. I had some success with this the other day.
Mm-hmm.
I really should, instead of doing streams where I play multiplayer games, I should really just do the classic. Oh my god. Why is it like this?
Hey, at least you won though.
It's gonna give me a seizure.
In Norwega, I agree with you about the romance and FMA B, but honestly, it's like everything about Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is just good all around. Honestly, but I agree. It's a very good one. It's a well built up one. It's satisfying.
Sailor Moon is, I would say more. I don't know. No, Sailor Moon crossed over into the 2000s. 2000s girls also got into anime because of Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon is just too powerful to escape. Sailor Moon was simply too powerful.
It's like talking about this. It's like, man, I do like anime. I should watch anime.
No, you shouldn't.
I should watch some good anime. I still need to watch Steins Gate. You told me to watch that.
Steins Gate is good. I do like Steins Gate. The more distance in time that I get from it, because I haven't watched it since I first watched it, and I do reflect back on there are like big chunks of that are kind of like I see as sort of a waste of time. As a because of its visual novel background. Yes. Of like, okay, now it's time for the 4-episode arc of let's go deal with the other girls who could be the other options.
Right.
They're just like, it's just terrible.
God, it is. There were so many anime that were made because of visual novels, and like some of them ended up being really good, and a lot of them ended up being not good at all. Because it's like we got 13 episodes to cram all this garbage together just for the protagonist to not pick anybody at the end.
Kami-sama Kiss, Sheila recommends another one with smooches. I'd like to hope with a title like that, but you never can tell with this crap.
Man, this might hurt you. I've not seen Steins Gate, but I watched one of the in-universe spinoffs that was fucking awful. I shouldn't use that word, but it was not good.
Which one was it?
The Chaos Head.
Oh,
I
no, that was the
think.
first one.
Chaos
Yeah, no,
Head?
that one, and everybody agrees that's terrible.
It came out after.
What the hell was that?
It was weird.
Okay, so I mashed melee there, and it said I killed him, but there was no melee animation.
Don't worry about it. But I think did it? I thought Steins Gate came out before.
No, Steins Gate was at Chaos Head, then Steins Gate, then
as far as-
Robotics Notes.
As far as like anime,
Robotics Notes was fine. I hear Chaos Head is just abysmal.
As far as the anime's release, not the visual novels. Right?
No, the anime was first too.
Like I didn't know that. Okay.
Then Robotics Notes was not like incredibly well. I mean, it received like well, but like and nobody likes Chaos Head. It's terrible. But Steins Gate was really popular. So there's been like I think 1 or 2 game sequels to Robotics Notes, but no further anime. And then Steins Gate has gotten I think 2 more anime.
Chaos Head, I know it got a game because it's on PlayStation.
The game was first. They were all visual novels first.
Yes, I know, but it got a remake.
Oh, okay,
Not a remake.
sure.
It got a. There's a game on PlayStation called Chaos Child. I'm pretty sure it's a sequel. I would assume with the name.
Steins Gate got a sequel movie that was like fine. I watched that. There was also a. Did you see 2 grenades threw out of me there? Flew out of me there, right?
Don't worry about it.
Steins Gate got a sequel movie that was fine. I enjoyed it. That was a body decoy. That was a big boss inflatable decoy from Metal Gear Solid 5. And there was also a series called Steins Gate Zero, I think, that was basically about an alternate timeline that I heard was good, but never cared to watch.
Man, we need to get more on
What?
That stupid ass Soul Eater spin-off that was just it's like the cool stuff about Soul Eater. No, it's just cute girls doing cute things. Nothing happens.
That's King of Fighters for girls, dude.
Yeah, exactly. No, King of Fighters for girls is all about hot dudes and studs and hunks, right? Isn't it? And you play as a girl.
I mean, yeah, no, it's a dating sim, but I'm just saying that it's like. But what I'm saying is, whatever was the appeal of the series, is because it's like fighting games. For those who don't know, King of Fighters is a fighting game series, and there was a game called King of Fighters for Girls that was a dating visual novel. The name was King of Fighters for Girls,
and it was a visual
because it was the product of a Japanese boardroom meeting about how do we attract female audience, and that was the name they came up with because it was the product of a Japanese boardroom meeting about how do we make a game for the female audience.
The Bobcat says, "Oh, you mean Soul Eater? Not. At least it's true to its title." You're correct. It is. You're right. It is not. It is not Soul. That's one of those. Everybody tells me to read the manga. I want them to just remake Soul Eater because it was one of the biggest anime out there and it was great. And then the last few episodes was just like, we gotta just.
Yeah, the ADS is noticeably slow now that I've slapped these other things on, but I think it is aiming a little truer when I start shooting.
That's another thing. I've talked about it before, but another reason why I'm so hesitant to watch anime, because the reason I'm hesitant to watch anything is it's like I almost refuse to watch stuff if it's not finished, because I got so sick of in my years of watching just garbage. If it was garbage, that's one thing. As long as it was conclusive, it's like whatever. But most of the time, it's like, here's this anime. It sucks. It's 13 episodes. It leaves on a cliffhanger that you're never gonna get anything for because it didn't do well. It's like that. Experiencing that so much just ingrained in me this hatred. Especially when it was like, this was pretty decent. It's not. No. You liked it. Did you like it? Okay, dumbass. Go read the manga, idiot. Oh, the manga's not finished either. Dumbass, you wasted all your time. Imbecile.
Just be patient. Wait, it'll finish eventually, Joey.
Will it?
Yeah.
Will it?
Yeah. One Piece is going to finish soon.
Dude, I don't know anything about One Piece, but I have seen so much art of this one man's penis from One Piece recently. It's everywhere.
There's a meme going around.
There's a
about
meme going
the
around,
man's
and I just
wiener.
keep seeing it. Everywhere I go, I see this man. I see this man with the white beard and his penis out.
Don't worry about it.
I saw a video, I thought it was Terraria gameplay, and a dude just fell down a chasm into a big room of a pixel art of this man with his penis out. Why is it happening?
Okay, I got one of them. Do not fall on the other side of that fence.
That would be a damn shame.
Actually, I might be able to clip through the fence and pick it up.
Maybe.
As long as none of us are within proximity, right?
Just make sure it doesn't fall on you. That would
Don't
be
worry about
a
it.
real shame.
It's fine, don't worry about it. I just need to make sure I didn't get ambushed waiting for this box.
You got a
I
cluster
have never gotten it. I don't know how to use it.
You probably just throw it on the ground, right?
Probably.
Killstreaks usually persist after death.
I just want everyone to know that you are to blame for the anime names I'm adding to my search history, says Noruega.
Good.
Oh, Sheila Flower says Gurren Lagann actually has some
Yes.
really good kisses that will make me want to rip my heart out. Yes, it does.
Yes,
It's
it does.
true.
Everybody watch Gurren Lagann. That show slaps. It's so good. So we were talking about Trigger earlier. Oh man,
It's basically the best one.
I think it is probably the best one.
Even though it wasn't Trigger.
I want to see the movie.
I don't mean that to disparage other Triggers works. It's just that like the style, like okay, got it. This is a Trigger show. Starts to like wears thin eventually. Whereas there, it's like, no, this is fresh. This is good. This is it's still new. It doesn't feel played out yet. We're shooting people and talking about anime, Video City 1, which is stupid because Joey and I don't watch anime and we hate it all.
We hate this stupid garbage. What's
Okay.
that do? Okay. Okay.
All right, cool. See ya.
Is that the One Piece?
That's the One Piece, yeah.
Oh, there's only 2 kills left. It's just not going to do anything.
Cool.
Yeah, I was lamenting about how I want to watch more anime, and then I think about anime and don't want to watch more anime.
Ninja Bunny says, we live in a world where Berserk is almost definitely going to end before One Piece, which is very bizarre to me. I don't know. We don't actually know what the research was. We don't even know we don't know what the release schedule is going to be on Berserk yet.
Yeah.
On his apprentices and friends coming in and trying to finish it. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do the big meme clown modes, and then we're going to play a good game for like an hour or so, and then we're going to stop the stream.
What is Invasion?
This is a big meme clown mode.
More so than Ground War?
Yes. No, okay, how about this? Ground War, I look at it and I go, yes, I understand. It's Battlefield, right?
This is
and
just clown.
This is just a massive rectangle TDM where just there's like you just get shot and nothing happens, and it's a piece of crap.
I'm gonna have to go back through the log of this and like figure out all these anime that I've not heard of. Just because here's the thing is, even if I don't watch anime, it's like I stay in the know kind of, not as much anymore. But it's like most of the time, it's like in my friend circle, somebody's like, "Hey, do you know what this is? Have you seen this?" And I say,
"Oh, this
no,
unlocked."
But I've seen stuff.
Some of these guns, I thought I wouldn't be able to get them. They're actually here now. I can actually equip them.
Oh my god! You can.
Okay, well then I'll slap that in there. Maybe I'll use it. I don't know.
The proper way to experience anime is on YouTube in a video that's got a weird header, and most of the video is relegated to one of the corners of the screen, and it's like Naruto episode 27, part 2 of 3. That's
the ideal artistically accurate way to experience it. Yes, absolutely.
That's the ideal way to watch anime.
Joey, this mode is so funny. And like I played this mode.
Is this big mode?
There's no objectives. It's basically just TDM on a massive box rectangle with a bunch of buildings of people walking forward and getting shot by snipers.
Okay,
I don't understand it. Let's look at the map. Look at this map,
go
Joey.
to the mark sheets.
Look at the map. Look at this.
Yeah, it's good.
Doesn't this look good to you?
It does. Let's see it. Why did you drop right there?
Huh?
Why did it look like you dropped for a second?
I think I hit crouch on accident trying to leave that menu.
I'm looking at the gun and I kept thinking that it was bugging out, but that's just how it looks.
This is just a sniper rifle,
That's
and
just
it's a
it,
weird
huh?
one. I haven't gotten used. I'm gonna be bad at sniping because I'm not used to the bullet like drop off, physics, timing, travel, etc. There's also bots in this mode. It's like Team Fortress 2 where there are bots that give you less experience, right? But they still give you a few points to help with the match, but less than killing a player character.
Okay.
It's just like in Titanfall 2 where there's normal soldiers and there's pilots, except now it's just normal soldiers and normal soldiers, so it really doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Shit. I saw him, but it was too late. The entirety of Mononoke is on YouTube with subs, just saying.
Ooh.
All right.
Let me do a quick Google.
I'm gonna be real with you. Most of the Ghibli dubs are actually pretty good, and I recommend them.
Well, he's saying Mononoke, the anime, not Prince Mononoke.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Prince Mononoke.
Princess, sorry.
Sexist. Damn it.
That is not how I spell it, but we'll see if it happens. Yeah, Mononoke. That's one that I saw. I saw the animation, and that alone, I was like, I want to see this. It's got kisses. I thought it was like a horror. I mean, I guess
That doesn't mean there can't be kisses.
You're right. There can be kisses in horror.
Just like in Halloween Kills,
Man.
Joey. I mean, Halloween Ends, whatever these damn movies are called.
Dude, I just remembered. You know what anime has kisses?
What anime has kisses?
11 Eyes. Well, I don't know if it has kisses as much as just banging, but it does. We were just talking about this.
It's not a sexless nightmare world?
It's not a sexless nightmare world. It's just a nightmare world. It's a sexless nightmare world until like the last 2 episodes of it.
Is it a porn?
No, I don't think. I remember it being really weird and out of place, and I think somebody watches.
I'm gonna
so
die
I guess
before I
it's
reload
like
this
the
gun.
room. What is up with your feet?
I would turn into listen, Joey. These big maps, you just turn into N64 man.
Yeah, I
The
see
people
that.
around you turn into N64 man. If I get into a car, the car will intermittently turn into an N64 car.
No, everybody.
Men will just stand.
It looks so good. Hey,
Men will just die.
meme aside, nobody watch 11 Eyes. That's I joke about it a lot. It sucks. It's not good at all. But I like the opening for it, and it's just.
Oh my God, this
It's
game
my
mode is
meme
so good.
fuel, and one of these days I'm gonna convince my friends to watch it. But I don't want you guys to because value your time. Don't watch this garbage.
But trick your friends into doing it. Hey, Joey, okay, so here's a general question for you.
Okay.
What's my batting average on wasting your time when you come over here and I hand you and I like say let's watch this? What's the batting average for me actually like saying this, like actually picking something you enjoy?
So most of the time I would say honestly, there's not been. I can't think of any examples of like just. I don't want to say I'm easy to please, but it's like our interests
are similar.
align enough to where it's like, most of the time it's like I'm at least, even if I'm not completely riveted, it's like I'm at least interested in the material being given. It's like most of the movies and stuff we watch end up being pretty decent.
So Sheila Flower says too late, Joey, too late on 11 Eyes. Video said he once says never heard of 11 Eyes. I'll check it out. Sheila, no. Please don't. Seriously, do not watch 11 Eyes.
Hey, everybody who doesn't know, does anybody want to guess why it's called 11 Eyes?
Norwega says just Googled 11 Eyes. Seeing the art style, I can tell exactly what it's gonna be. So don't worry, not touching that shit.
You say maybe it is. I don't know. It is extremely generic, but it also is a little bit like it goes further than you would think it would in extremely generic. And I'm not saying that as a compliment.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something really stupid.
Go for it. Yeah, dude, don't watch 11 Eyes, but if you're interested, look up the opening song for it because I just like the artist.
Is there a ladder over here, or have I committed?
No, I take it back.
No.
I just like it. I just like it. It's not that good, actually. I like, again,
Not gonna work.
the Full Metal Alchemist opening, the Domestic Girlfriend opening. Those are good songs. 11 Eyes has just always struck me as unique for some reason. It's probably garbage. Oh, I'm blowing myself up right now. I'm just going to go. I need a fan. I need some water. I need to stop talking about bad anime. Oh my god.
Oh, that's a guy.
But
FPS Brandon. I can't tell if that's a bot name or a username.
it's a Twitch streamer. I saw the plane in the sky phasing out, but the reason...
Don't worry about it.
But for all of you, I know you're all very curious about why it's called 11 Eyes. It's because there are 6 main characters, and combined, that's 12 eyes. But
I
what?
can't stand
the
you.
protagonist, he's got an eye patch because one of his eyes don't work so well anymore. So that's just he's only seeing they're only seeing 11 eyes.
I'm gonna, Joey.
It's so deep. It's so deep, and it has oh no.
What?
Oh, it has the worst OVA of anything I've ever seen. It has a complete ecchi focused OVA, and it makes my skin crawl. It's the worst thing in the world. Oh my god. Oh, I was repressing it, but I just remembered.
It just came back to you?
Oh, it's so bad.
Why
I
not find
can't.
this
I'm
one?
I'm not going to describe what's in it. It's so vile. Oh my god. Oh.
Someone just mentioned the Eve remake. I don't know why it came up, but I can't believe that Eve remake.
I can't believe
That surprised me so much when I saw that.
Dude,
I saw someone doing the Miranda Cosgrove sitting at the computer smiling meme is me playing Eve in browser, me playing Eve on Nintendo Switch.
Dude, it's how How many years has it been?
I feel like that was like 20, 15 years
Okay.
ago.
Well, I'm looking.
Yeah,
at
figure out when Eve came out.
I'm looking up.
That was so bonkers to see during that Nintendo Direct.
Yeah, how could I forget about that? So I have a big spot in my heart for the old like indie horror RPG Maker games like Eve and Mad Father and stuff like that. But so that it was a 2012 game, yeah. God, I think Eve is probably one of the best of those, but I cannot believe it. Yeah, Eve is good. I wonder, they re-released it again a few years ago, and they added a few endings. I wonder if they're going to do that. I wonder if this is just going to be a re-release of that version, or if they're doing something different with it.
Got stuck on the hose coming out of that water tank and couldn't move forward to avoid that other shot. Whoa, okay, sure.
Sheila Flower says, Joey, please, I beg you, stop talking about 11 Eyes. I think, don't worry, I think I've said everything I need.
Hold on, N64 man.
Ooh.
Freaking game! Stop, let me look at the N64 man.
He went away.
No, he's a little bit better than he was before, but he's still pretty bad.
I think I'm
tried to follow
I don't think I have
N64,
anything else
man.
to say about 11 Eyes. It just sucks. Don't watch it. It's fun. It's fun for me to torture my friends about it, but it's not even worth it.
That's my guy. You see how good this game mode is, Joey? How you run
It's
50 seconds to get to a building and die to a sniper you can't see.
It'd be better if I was in a tank and I was just killing NPCs. Constantly.
You can get into a tank maybe, but as far as I can tell, the tanks are made of paper mache and die in like 5 seconds. And they look like they're made out of paper mache too, because the N64 graphics. Okay, you know what? I've had enough. Watch this. Watch this.
Oh my God! There it goes.
Watch this. Watch what's about to happen here.
Ninja Buddy, what? I had not heard about the Yume Nikki remake. What's the deal with it? Why do you say it's bad? God, I don't remember much at all about Yume Nikki very much.
Let's play a good video game.
Yeah, let's play. Let's pop Eve in. Let's just play it.
I am a little bit upset because I did have a good time with that yesterday. I felt like I had a lot of good matches, and I feel like I only had a handful today. But like all the same, whatever, doesn't matter. Good video game time, baby. You know something else this game has that game doesn't, that I actually appreciate in the remastered version of this, that I think a couple of the Call of Duties didn't, and they've dropped it for some reason? Check this out, right? Some people don't know about this in the recent Call of Duty games that they've done. I guess not recent anymore. As of like 4 years ago, they were doing this.
Yeah.
You going to create a class? I made a class here, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the options button.
Ooh. That's cool. Yeah, when I was playing this, I saw that, and I didn't know when they started this, but it's neat.
You got infinite ammo. You can't kill yourself.
Now.
For one thing, it's just something to do. You cannot. This watermelon will not be destroyed by anything other than the knife.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, can't you? You can destroy it in the story mode, but you can probably only knife it in that too. It's probably intangible otherwise, because I don't think you're allowed to use your gun in that area.
Oh, the kits that I've ground for. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, what do we got here?
This is happening.
Why do I got this thing just to like this new gun just to try it out. I'm not gonna mess with this too much. I just got this. This is one of the DLC guns that I finally got enough points to unlock. What class is this? DMR. Okay. Here. This is basically what I was shooting in that other game mode. We're gonna see what it looks like when it's good. Got all my funky looking kits on. All right, baby.
I'm not seeing any of those with RPGs. You don't have a single class dedicated to.
The RPG sucks.
Yeah, but not
I will switch to the RPD and I will shoot down the. Oh, if I'm on shipment, I create a new class if I get a shipment match.
I was gonna say I have a class dedicated to shipment, and then the rest.
If I prestiged and I had more slots, I'd probably have a couple. I'd probably have a shipment class. Oh God, I can't believe it. We just spawned on the worst map in the entire game. Crash is like okay, but the Christmas variation Crash is terrible.
Gamers, did everybody see
Oh
that?
my God.
Dude was using a claymore on your team. Y'all are gonna win. I know you're losing now, but
okay. Now the aiming feels totally different. I need a minute to like reacclimate.
Readjust.
The speed is totally different. The aiming is totally different. I gotta remember. I haven't played this in a few weeks. I said I've been playing it a lot recently, but frankly, I've been too busy with work to play any video games. This has been the big game I have been playing in my free time when I've had it.
Long shot. What are some good maps on this game?
All of them.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I'm trying. Like, what are the standout ones though? I'm trying to remember because it's like we're on this. It's like I remember.
I
this.
really like Crossfire.
Which one's Crossfire?
Crossfire is the one long central street. It's the campaign level where you're escorting the tank.
Okay.
Where you're taking out like explosive teams and letting a tank push up along basically it's a level that's an entire one city block because you're going building to building, taking out explosives teams, so the tank can push. Damn it. I'd have to look at a list to, be able to know the names. I really like Pipeline, which is a really, really big one.
Yes.
Everybody likes Vacant a lot. Vacant is okay.
Yeah, Vacant's cool.
I think the only reason I don't like Vacant anymore is just because it's overplayed, but I acknowledge that it's a good map. Also because I like sniping, and it's very hard to snipe successfully on Vacant.
Oh, I was going to say, that's your teammate's Claymore you just walked by?
Yep, uh-huh.
Okay. Wetworks is good depending on the game mode you're playing.
Sure. I like Wetwork because I get to snipe a lot.
That's true. I just can't. The only game, I think the only multiplayer game I've ever played that I can snipe in was Gundam Battle Operation 2, and that's just because everybody moves as slow as molasses in that game, so it was easy to. Yeah, that new Gundam game, the Overwatch-like Gundam game came out on PC like a few days ago. Generally seems well regarded aside from a few bugs, and monetization seems to be really bad in it, so we'll see if they fix it and salvage it. Otherwise, I feel like if it's as egregious as everybody says it is, it probably won't last too terribly long. Your class will change.
Okay, hold on.
Yep.
Okay, he is up here. He just wasn't on radar for a second. I don't know why not.
Get him.
What the hell?
Is he on the first floor?
No, there's no first floor there. He just moved. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Simple enough. Simple explanation. Sometimes the simplest explanation is the best.
I did like a lot of the Killstreaks in MW2. That was a.
I'd play MW2 if I still could. It's a good game. It's a mess, but it's a good game.
Man.
The only reason they're not releasing it is because they know it's too powerful.
They know it'll take away too much attention from
whatever the core entry is. Yeah. Because they did this as like a side thing next to Infinite Warfare, and people were more excited about this than they were for Infinite Warfare.
Yeah, but also remember when it first came out, the only way to get this
was to get the deluxe edition of Infinite Warfare. Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They changed that later. They released the campaign for Modern Warfare 2 Remastered, but they will not give us the multiplayer because if they did, it would. I guarantee you, it would cut sales on other Call of Duty games by like 20%, and engagement and microtransaction bucks by like 50% of whatever the one the year after and year before was.
You know what the solution is?
What?
The solution is
to make it the core game.
Make it the core game.
I agree, and give the other games more time in the oven.
I was gonna say it's like. After MW2 releases, give the other team an extra year to make the game and release MW2, and then you're good. And it's like, I mean, do what they did with this game. I don't like the choices they made of adding all the new cosmetic crap and all that, but it's like, do that and you'll get your monetization from it. People are gonna do it. Mm-hmm. So it's like you can make. Listen, Activision, you like money.
Listen, Activision,
you like money. I like Modern Warfare 2. How much more clear can it be? You release the game. I don't like you. You and I don't see eye to eye, and I don't like you. But you are the only way that I can get my hands on Modern Warfare 2 again.
We're gonna try something, Joey. In order for me to play the game well, I'm gonna shuffle the stream playlist, and we're gonna hope that it improves my performance.
Okay. Anybody is saying, no, Joey, you can just go play Modern Warfare 2 on past stuff. Listen, I did that on PS3, and guess what? There's not many people on there, and the ones that are hacking. It's like, it's just...
Yeah, you can't. It's unfortunate.
You just can't do it. It's like, you find a game you find a game mode that's populated. It's like you may go a few matches without a hacker, and then you got somebody flying around bombing everybody. Or even worse, it's like this one guy just keeps getting you, and you're like, is it an aimbot or is it not? But it probably is an aimbot. I'm gonna say it is because I'm good at games. And
Absolutely, of
obviously,
course,
the
of
reason I
course,
died.
Joey, of course.
Look at that, another Claymore Chad in the game. Look at him. He may be a little slow on the analog stick, but it's okay. It's okay. Look at that. That dude just popped up because he was afraid of the claymores. All right, why don't you explain to us what it is we are listening to?
Yeah, since I'm not gonna be able to pull it up on screen, this is from the soundtrack of A Fox in Space, which the guy said the last update that he posted would be the last update before the episode released.
Hey, nice.
So I'm very excited for the next episode of A Fox in Space. Until I get my Kingdom Hearts show, it's the best thing I've got. Until I get to make a Kingdom Hearts television show, A Fox in Space is the best thing I've got.
Sheila Flower says, Joey, just go play Modern Warfare 2. You don't understand. I would if I could. It's just not a good experience.
I wonder if you can still play it on PC at all.
MW2?
Yeah, obviously you can boot it, but I'm wondering, like, is there a player base and is it all hacked to hell and back?
I cannot imagine it wouldn't be. It might be, but like, woof.
I know it's toast if you try to play it on PS3 or 360, but I wonder if you could get in and actually enjoy yourself on PC or not. One of the other troubles when we're streaming is that I am playing the game in 720 in order to be able to stream properly, because if I tried to do 1080, it would not like it. But like, it actually impacts how well I can see the game.
But gamers can only see in 480. Anything more is excessive.
Real gamers, at least.
Exactly.
Who have the real experience with playing on a CRT.
Why are your teammates... Oh, they're not anymore.
What?
They were flashing rapidly on the radar.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you anything about that.
Yeah, I think I'll probably download this. Well, I'll download this game again.
Oh, no.
We can play some. It'll probably be a little bit before I play.
Roll into the... Okay.
Deep Rock Galactic's got Oktoberfest going on right now, so I'm wanting to participate in that. It has it has spawned a very vile thing.
Okay.
On the Reddit and other social medias, where in it you can get in the game, there's in your hub area, there's a bar where you can get alcohol, because of course you're dwarves.
Yeah, of course.
They added a new alcohol called Best Worst Beer, and it is a beer mug with a sausage in it.
Uh-huh.
And I've been seeing a lot of people being like, yeah, fix this in real life. It's actually not that bad. It's like just them dipping sausage in beer.
This is the Panic Attack theme from Psychonauts 2.
Very good.
There's an enemy called Panic Attack.
I can imagine. Is that a boss or just an enemy?
It's an enemy type, but initially it's a mid-boss, and it has this theme.
Gotcha.
That was a smoke, not a flash. Forgot what I had on this class, but that's okay, because I haven't played it in a few weeks. Oh, no!
Oh, my God, I can't believe the mini-map is working.
I know, right?
Yeah,
I know where the bad guys are, and I'm not just wasting my time.
It's crazy. Yeah, I will say one improvement MW2 has over this is the weapon selection, because this game this has a lot of weapons, but it's like the M16 and like the MP5 are like it's like there's very few situations where any other gun will do better than either an MP5 or an M16.
I don't know. I think there's a few more than that, but I do agree that there are certain weapons. It's just like, why would you pick this unless you just really want the variety?
Did you ever play multiplayer in World at War at all?
Yes, I did.
Man, that game has... It's a similar problem, but it's like the difference is it's like in this, it's like a lot of... These are really good weapons and the other ones are just decent, whereas in World at War, it's like these weapons are good and the rest are garbage. Mm-hmm. It's like if you got a kill with the pizza cutter, it was... sorry, the pizza clip. What was that gun called? It's the one with the pizza clip on it. Big circular thing is an LMG.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Son of a gun.
It's the only way they can kill him is by knocking him into the middle. That's the only way. It's just like Overwatch using Lucio.
This game looks better than Modern Warfare, the one we were just playing as well.
It actually does.
This is the runaround from Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. Or one of several sections of the runaround. I don't know which one, because I'm not going to look, because I'm playing Call of Duty.
Because you're gaming.
Precisely. Always be gaming. Always be ballin'. You seen the mod for Bridget in...
Yes!
She'll never be ballin'.
It's hilarious because of it's like they didn't change any of the animations for
Yeah,
her,
just give her a
but
b-ball.
it looks so natural.
It looks like it's her actual moveset.
It's so nuts. They did that. Meanwhile, the multiverses, like mods were being DMCA'd and all that, not allowed for having Cell in his basketball jersey.
Main thing I saw was people turning LeBron into Lola.
I didn't see that. I don't even know. I guess Cell was supposed to be a LeBron model, but I don't know.
Everybody just wants Goku.
Goku.
Everybody wants Goku in Smash.
Which one? Which Goku do you want?
All of them. As many as possible. Just like in Dragon Ball Fighters.
I think in Dragon Ball Fighters now you can have a full Goku on Goku team. Like,
oh, Joey, there's like 17 Gokus in that game.
I know, but I'm saying like legit, like even, I think you can probably get specific as well and not just be like Vegetos and stuff. Like,
No, there are that many versions of just the character Goku.
because you got
There are like 6 or 7 or 8 different versions, different forms
yellow
of Goku.
hair Goku. You got blue hair Goku. You got base Goku. You got Ultra Instinct Goku. You got Kid Goku. I'm sure there's another one that I'm not remembering.
There are far too many Gokus.
There are far too many Gokus. Boy, I'm glad.
Too many Gokus. I think the one feature that I really do like about the new Call of Duties is that, like, not like lean, but like mount against a hard surface.
Yes.
That you saw me doing, because it's a good compromise for leaning, which I've always found awkward even in PC games, to kind of get that to feel natural with the control scheme.
Yeah.
Whereas like mounting it against stuff and peeking around and limiting your visibility, like I feel like that actually works pretty well. And I kind of miss that I can't like walk up to those cinder blocks and mount on top of them or something. They're just kind of a little bit too tall. Like I was instinctually, I was like, maybe I can stand on my tiptoes and mount on that, but obviously I can't in this game.
Not quite. Bobcat's got the list. I don't even know how much of this I can understand. We got Kid Goku, Adult Goku, Super Saiyan Goku, Super Saiyan 3 Goku, Super Saiyan God Goku, Super Saiyan Bastard Goku. I don't know what B is. Super SSB Goku. UI Goku. I don't know what that is. Gogeta, SSB, Vegito.
Ash's theme from Final Fantasy 12. Just sorry, next track pop. Just telling people what's playing since I'm not piping it into the video.
What weapon was he using? What the heck?
I think I didn't see what the gun was. Just an ACOG, or there are a couple DLC guns in this, obviously. Now there's several guns you can only get through your microtransaction.
Correct.
Bucks. Actually, well, not even. You can't just spend microtransactions to get them. You got to roll for them.
Oh, UI is Ultra Instinct. Yeah, Super Saiyan Blue. That's what. Wait. Is Super Saiyan God and Super Saiyan Blue two different things?
Don't look. What are you looking at me for? Joey looked over at me sideways, like I would somehow know this.
I'm not a Goku fanatic. I'm not a Dragon Ball guy. I did not watch Dragon Ball.
Showdown's a good map. Bog's a good map.
Oh yeah, Bog was what I was trying to think of earlier. Showdown's great. I've gotten a lot of like weird explosive kills on that map. Yeah, it's like I don't have a personal vendetta against Dragon Ball. I just don't think it's very good. I really don't. Like going back and just watching Dragon Ball Z, it's like I understand the nostalgia for it, but I really feel like most of it is just nostalgia. Because it's like I watch it with people, and it's like they're getting hype about everything. I'm like, this is kind of dumb. Like this kid, this thing that's monologuing to this kid they've never met before. So why is this emotional?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it is the answer. Turn your brain off and watch the fight. The problem is a lot of the fight is canned animations that just happen while people are talking. But when the fighting is good, it is really good. I'll admit, like the movies and stuff.
Uh-huh.
I had a lot of fun watching that one movie in theaters. The one where the kids in front of me were talking about how Sword Art Online has the best graphics.
That we talked about way back in Kingdom Hearts 2,
Yeah.
filmed in what, 2017 was that we did that?
Yeah.
The before times. Why am I picking
I think I've only seen 3 anime things in theaters. I think that was the first anime thing I saw in theaters. We watched Belle, and actually I don't my timeline is messed up. I don't know which came first. I don't know if I watched Belle or if I watched the Jujutsu Kaisen movie in theater. I don't know which came after what. That was really fun in theaters too. Jujutsu Kaisen. It's a pretty good show. Pretty good show. Pretty good movie. It was a fun time.
I've seen Belle, The Wind Rises in theaters. I think that might be it. I'm not sure if I've been to the theater for an anime other than those 2. What? This kiss is the one about Eva? I read that a second ago too.
Oh, this one's an adult kiss, Shinji. That dude tried to noob tube you in there where you were previously.
He did, but I was too good for him. I schmooved.
Oh, Evangelion's so fun.
It's so fun, he says.
It's a fun time. Man, you know, me talking about Dragon Ball, though, I really cannot discount how many people like it. I'm still absolutely blown away by the footage in Mexico when the Goku and the dude that looks like an alien, like gray, El Hermano, whatever his name was.
No idea what you're talking about. You talking about a wrestler or something?
No, just the internet kept calling him El Hermano, and I don't remember his real name. Jiren, that was his name. Anyway, for it was like the finale of, I think it was the finale of the anime or something like that, but they, like in Mexico, there were like thousands of people in the streets of Mexico projecting the episode.
Okay.
Like it was nuts. It was so insane. I've never seen anything like it before. That would have been a good time, being amongst that crowd.
Oh my god, Charlie... Ninja Bunny's only anime I saw in theaters was The Secret World of Ariadne because it had the actors from Good Luck Charlie and Wizards of Waverly Place in it, and I was like 9. I remember when that, I remember thinking, people care about this couple from Wizards of Waverly Place, and they're gonna go and see frickin' Ariadne because it's shipping in that for people. That actually reminds me of, if you're a Riku and Naminé shipper, you need to go see the English dub of whatchamacallit. Come on, Jacob. Whisper of the Heart, because it's Brittany Snow and David Gallagher are the 2 leads. Brittany Snow only voiced Naminé in KH2, so I really don't even think of her as the Naminé voice. I think of the girl who voices her in Chain of Memories as the Naminé voice, but regardless, she doesn't sound a lot like her Naminé voice in that, but Gallagher sounds like himself, and himself sounds like Riku, so you want to watch a movie about Naminé and Riku flirting with each other.
Use your imagination.
Use your imagination. Also, just watch Whisper of the Heart in general, because it's really good. I mean, I really like Whisper of the Heart. Like I said, that's one of my favorite Ghibli films.
I don't know. I've ever heard of it, I'll be honest with you.
It's not one of the Miyazaki ones.
Well, yeah, I figured.
It's very low-key. It's just about a high school girl who tries to write her first novel, basically.
Okay.
The only fantastical stuff in it is her imagination about about her fantasy world that she's creating, basically. But they're very brief.
So, like American Psycho.
Yeah, exactly like American Psycho. And this is the twinning from Final Fantasy XIV.
Of course.
Playing now.
Oh, of course it is. Now you got to really do good.
I better. Oh no.
Ole, 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 Jirin. Yeah, it's like, the whole just South American, like, Dragon Ball thing was so nuts because the thing was, I saw one video, right? I saw one video of one location, and I was like, "That's nuts! There's thousands of peoples," and then I was like, "That's cool." And then later on, oh, wait a minute, this is a different
nationwide.
Location. This is a different
total global saturation.
It virtually was total global saturation. Everywhere I went, I would see a new video. I'm like, that's not the same place. What is going on? It's like all of these different ones.
Leave Jiren to Mexico. Oops, I missed the stairs. Or rather, I guess I did. I went off the stairs.
I did end up watching that actual that episode. It was like the fighting and all that. The whole Goku El Hermano fight was quite good.
What the hell was that? Okay, that's what that was. What the hell is this?
Sheila Flower, you are correct. The world God only knows has a lot of kisses, and the manga has a lot more kisses. That's a weirdo anime where it was either 2 or 3. I don't remember how many.
This DLC gun I need to get next because it's nuts. It's just a laser pointer. It has no recoil at all.
I'm seeing that. It's like an ACR. But World God Only Knows is an anime that
this dude.
Like
okay,
2
well,
or
I had
3
all
seasons,
year to kill him, and I was just reloading.
and it was pretty it was linear seasons like anything else. And then years later, they were like, okay, and now we're going to animate the last arc, and we're gonna have like an episode that has a very brief explanation of what has gone on in the past, equivalent of like 150 chapters. It was really
Sheila Flower's very
bizarre.
pleased that you know about the world God only knows.
World God Only Knows, I'll be honest with you, it's been so long since I've seen it, and I remember so little and yet so much about it that it's like I kind of want to just go back and rewatch it out of morbid curiosity. I think I like it. I remember liking it, but it's just so strange.
Oh my god, the freaking reload matched up with the beat of the twinning for a second there.
It did. The opening of it, like the opening animation, all that, I remember being really nice. The actual opening itself is a really weird song that's like 8 minutes long total, and it's in English. Well, English.
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 There's some English in. There's a lot of English in. If you watch the Japanese version of Whisper of the Heart.
Is there?
Well, so there's. America's the only country in the world that doesn't listen to a lot of international music. And a lot of like country music is pretty popular in Japan and in China. And one song that's a kind of a staple is the classic song Country Roads. And the film Whisper of the Heart literally opens with an ironic montage of Tokyo that's playing Country Roads. It's I forget who sings it. It's one of like the really well-known classic versions of it. But the song is sung a couple of times in Japanese in the film. It's kind of an arc song.
Man, the twinning music is great.
It is.
But I mean, you can say the same about FF14 music now in general, but like, I'm not playing it, so I don't remember. I don't know a lot of these new songs.
You enjoyed that game, and then you gave up on it. But I think, if I recall correctly, we were talking about it a while ago, and you said you basically played it like not paying any attention to the story and skipping dialogue because you assumed it was crap.
I did, because why wouldn't I? I played games like Rift and Maple Story. Oh yeah, I'm so invested about this stupid Dark Lord or whatever.
Sheila, I was making a generalization. That's fine. Apparently French people don't listen to a lot of non-French music, if Sheila is to be believed. Anyway, but the frickin', I recommend anyone who doesn't want to spend the money and time on an MMO, go watch the Play Frame story mode playthrough. Bog or Pipeline, Joey?
Bog. Well, hey, do you want to be sniping?
You've already made the choice. You've already made the choice, Joey.
Okay.
Time for me to go big mode, sniper round.
Big head mode, big brain mode.
We're gonna go big mode, boys. Better at least.
Yeah, 14, it's like I almost wouldn't mind getting back in just to go through the story stuff.
I really would recommend watching the play frame. Oh my god, Yeah, no, Playframe is the name of the channel. The New Frame Plus is people have probably seen it around. It's a channel that's just about focusing on video game animation. The guy who runs it, Dan, he used to be one of the hosts of Extra Credits. He'll have to go do his own thing. He has a second channel called Playframe. They do Let's Plays. And he's specifically doing, in quotation marks, story mode playthrough of 14, where he's only showing story content.
Okay.
A few of the critical side quests, a couple of the job quests where they're interesting, and with almost all the travel time cross-faded out.
Gotcha.
Except maybe a few times to give you a sense of the environment. It's essentially the fastest way to experience the story. I think I told you my racism. I think of myself as not a racist person, but I was so excited that he was doing that, and when I started watching it and he picked Lalafell, I quit and didn't go back to it for a couple of months. I've since come to accept it.
You've since come to accept the potatoes as genuine.
The biggest
beings.
block to me doing, like, I was talking to Night Sky Prince, and he was like, hey, you could do the free trial, and I was like, I could, but I can't pick a Vieira if I do the free trial, so I can't do it. Sorry.
I was kind of getting excited because I had a friend that wanted.
That was not a good start.
That wanted to. You got a kill, whatever.
That was not a good start for me on this map, Joey. Joey, I'll go like 30-2 on Bog for good rounds.
Ooh, your quick scoping days are over, son. But no, I had a friend who was like, I want to play an MMO, and I was selling him 14, and he was like, I'll play if you play a little bit with me. I was like, okay. In my head, I was like, I was looking forward to just getting on, and all I would be doing was helping him run content, and in my free time leveling up the fishing class, because I never did that. I don't understand that. Like, my friends and I, we always joke. Like, I talk about fishing mini games and games all the time. It's like, I've never played an actual fishing game, and for whatever reason, it's like, Final Fantasy 14 had a dedicated job for fishing. I just never did it. I don't know why. It's like, I think back, it's like, what was my problem?
What was my problem?
Like,
what was wrong with me?
I was a miner, which, to be fair, it's like, that's...
Damn it! Come on,
fishing or
Jacob.
mining
Get your head out of your ass.
in a game. Both of those is what I really like. That's probably why I like.
Oh my god! I saw it coming too, but there was nothing I could do about it.
It's like, I think that's probably why I like Deep Rock Galactic so much, because I like mining in games.
Okay.
But it's
All
like,
right. Okay.
I don't know why I didn't just level mining and fishing.
Lakeland theme from 14 is not helping me. All right, fine. Chie Satonaka, Ultimax will give us a shot. Damn it! Come on. Okay. They're all on top of me. I need an actual... Oh, never mind. Now I spawn back here. I could use a sniper again. Thanks, game. Too late now.
I think I'm just bad, but the new PlayStation game this month is,
Babylon's Fall? Yeah, the new PlayStation game?
yeah. No, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. I got on that because I was like, yeah, we're going to play, and I think it literally will not let you play with friends until you get ranked online, and that's like 7 matches.
That's so stupid.
Because I couldn't figure out a way. Maybe if somebody does it and then invites you, maybe you can bypass that, but I could not figure it out, and so I just gave up and got my friend to get on Persona 4 Arena instead.
What the hell?
What the hell?
It said I got... That was not the gun that it said I got killed by.
Don't worry about it.
In the little kill feed down at the bottom, it showed an assault rifle that killed me in one shot from across the map.
Man, Arena has such good music, and you can also change the main menu music in the songs that you don't even get for the fights.
Yep, my main menu, and that was always set to When the Moon's Reaching Out from Persona 4. For 3, I mean.
Yeah, it was a close tie for me between that, but I ended up going with the Tartarus, like the last levels of Tartarus instead.
It's a good one, too. Anyone who watches these streams frequently knows the Tartarus theme gets used on here constantly.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Good. Good. It's so good. Every version.
I have a track that's just like, it's progressing from like phase 1 to phase 6.
Is it that like 7-minute version of it? Oh, dude, I can't tell you how much I listen to that. I love it so much. God, it blows. That song blows all of the like most of the Persona 4 dungeon songs out of the water, except for like the last one, like Heaven and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And of course with 5, it's like, oh, these are all bangers, so it's fine.
Oh, come on, Jacob. Come on, Jacob. What's wrong with you? Why are you doing this? Oh my
I
God.
can't believe it. Sheila Flower says this has a Sonic vibe to it. I'll be honest, when it first started, I thought this was a song from Heroes. But then it kicked in. I was like, okay.
Oh my God, please,
It
Jacob.
makes Sheila want to
What
listen to
the hell was that? I
Vandalize
shot
again.
that guy. Oh my God, I'm so upset. Joey, why am I always bad when I stream? I'm so good at this game.
Man.
You don't understand.
One time when I was little, I was playing Halo 3. I was like, oh man, I'm pretty good at Halo, but oh my gosh, I get so nervous when people watch me. And my friend came over, and I was like, I don't want you to think I'm bad, I promise.
What do you want, Joshua? Why?
Do.
I don't trust you.
But anyway, I was like,
Joshua's telling me to put him on speaker.
oh no. But I was like,
Hold on,
oh,
I'm putting
man.
Joshua on speaker. What do you have to say for yourself?
Do it.
You're on speaker.
You're
Say
on
what you have to
speaker.
say.
Say your piece.
Hurry up! I have to play the game. I'm holding the phone up to the mic. Go. Hello?
Done it?
You're on speaker. Go.
Waste his time.
He's just
2022.
trying to get me killed. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Well, you know what they say. No, I was gonna say, I was like, oh man, friend, don't think I'm bad at Halo. I just get nervous when people watch, and I then proceeded to go on the best kill streak of my career at the time, which was I got in a Banshee on one of the maps, and I think I got a 17 kill streak, and I ended up, it was just a 50 kills, and I ended up having
Okay, that was fine.
23 kills. And that stroked my ego big.
I'm not falling for this. He's calling me back. Shit! Oh no, I'm trying to reach for the phone and I don't turn around. There's a martyrdom. You're getting me killed. What is it?
Wait, hang on. Are you the kill cam?
You're on speaker. What is it? I am the kill cam.
You are, yes! Oh, I love martyrdom so much.
What is it? You just want to say that I'm suck? That's it?
Yeah, you suck. Bye.
Son of a bitch.
That's rough, buddy. It's a good thing nobody's watching you play video games badly online. That would be embarrassing.
I can't. God, I have to do well. Please. I will put on. I will literally. If I can't get like a couple of good rounds, we will end this stream with watching share files of me doing good. I swear to God.
Guys, I promise I'm very good at video games. I'm just having some bad matches.
I swear.
I promise it's not usually like this.
This lobby's empty. I'm gonna get. Okay, there's 20 seconds for people to show up. Otherwise, I'm gonna just re-pop into another lobby.
I like Backlot.
Huh?
Said I like
Backlot's also good. I also like that. I honestly don't think there are that many bad maps in this game.
I don't like Backlot for search and destroy because I get creamed by grenades right out the gate every single time.
It's one of those maps where everybody knows to just aim at this one antenna and throw, and you get.
I
you
liked
just
that
wipe
in
the team.
MW2 because you couldn't do that with grenades. You had to do it with grenade launchers, and I was good at doing it with grenade launchers. I'll still never forget the high of we were on Wasteland. It was myself and 4 other guys, and then 2 randoms. But we collaborated, and the match started, and we all had noob tubes, and we all fired both our volleys and wiped out the whole team.
Pass the Milkshake says exactly it's aiming. Aiming falls apart the second you remember you are playing a video game.
Yeah.
That's the problem. I can't, if I'm like, I can't do this whole thing. I can't remember that people are looking at me. I have to be the bullets. Bend the bullet. Just like Wanted.
Just like, when are we getting a Call of Duty where you can curve the bullet?
The scene where you get irrationally mad about Wanted in Uncharted 3 was so funny. Just one bit where you just irrationally get really. You say, "I've still never forgiven Wanted," which is such a weirdly specific thing to say.
I'm just glad I didn't watch that when I was younger. That would have broken me. Wait, is this Backlot?
No, this is Strike. We got random.
Oh, okay. I was like, this.
There was one vote for whatever I voted for, and then there was one vote for random, and we got random.
Oh man.
No, thank you.
Oh man. Here's the thing. I love the things in Call of Duty that make people mad.
Yeah.
I love Claymores. I love Martyrdom. I love Noob Tubes. I love Last Stand in Modern Warfare 2. Because it's just a perk. Well,
Yep.
it's also in this game too. But okay, you want to know? You want to know?
It's not as powerful in this game. You can't get back up.
You want to know what the trick is in Modern Warfare 2, though?
What's the trick in Modern Warfare
The
2?
trick in
though?
Modern Warfare 2 is you go down and normally it just pulls you out with like an M9, right? If you have a pistol selected, it drops down with that. For some reason, the Raffica 3-burst pistol counts as a pistol, including Raffica Akimbo. So you just run like a UMP and Raffica Akimbo, and then you go down and you just. It's so good.
This is Yell Dead Cell from Metal Gear Solid 2.
I was gonna say this is a Metal Gear song that was in Smash Brothers.
Boss theme from Metal Gear Solid 2.
This is that song with the weird screaming that scares me as a Super Smash Brothers brawl child. Man, remember Subspace Emissary?
I remember Subspace Emissary. Wish I didn't.
I miss it. I miss it so much. It was so
I
fun.
miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
What other things have it done? Modern Warfare 2 had the riot shields. That was always good for pissing people off.
Riot shields are great.
Riot shields have never been more fun than they were in Modern Warfare 2. I wanted them to be like that in Rainbow Six Siege, and boy, they don't behave like that. They're not bad, but I felt like I could never get used to using them. But it's because Modern Warfare 2, to be fair, it was complete. It was like a full frontal, it was like a line of just everything projected in front of you was blocked.
I'm not sure. This is not important, but I'm just realizing that I had several of my classes shuffled around to experiment with a couple of things when I was last playing this, and now it's been like a month since I last played, so I don't remember if I've actually set things correctly or not since then.
Oh man, there was that.
Christmas skin.
Was that Christmas or was that St. Patty's Day?
Who knows? Either one. It could be St. Patty's Day or it could be wrapping paper. It looked like wrapping paper to me.
It looks garbage.
Let's find out. Here.
Uh,
It's gold and. I guess that is St. Patty since it's both colors.
oh no, it's got snowflakes on it. It's Christmas. Damn. Look at him go.
I wouldn't say that was much to write home about.
Oh, but maybe you're good at Ned. No.
No, it was. I don't think it was actually primed.
Damn. What a shame. I don't know how the hell you saw that guy.
If I was in 1080, I definitely would have seen him. I saw him at least with this. To be fair, Joey, we're looking at different TVs. You're looking at that huge TV rendering at 720, and I'm on a small TV rendering at 720. So I actually have a slightly better picture quality than you do.
Peak
ironically,
gaming over there.
I find that I actually have a much easier time seeing things on this smaller screen. And can I say something else? I'm not sure exactly what it is other than the flickering black bars, but I know that's not just it. My eyes hurt way less playing this than they did playing that other game we were just playing a minute ago.
Yeah. My God. My God, he's gaming.
I'm really not.
Compared to Modern Warfare 2, current gen. What was the title?
Call of Duty 19, Modern Warfare 2019, 2/2/2022.
Yes. Uh-oh. I can't believe he survived.
It's celebrating Irish Christmas, says Ninja Bunny.
There was
Crystal Tower theme from World of Final Fantasy.
There was one extremely hyper-specific class in a hyper-specific game mode of Modern Warfare 2 that I used that I would get hate mail for. It was capture the flag, and all I would do is I would run like lightweight, a submachine gun, and blast shield because nobody ran blast shield in Modern Warfare 2 because why would you? It blurs your vision and takes up a grenade slot. But in that game mode, all of the objective points were always completely controlled by explosives, so I could just walk in and out very easily.
Yeah, I wish you had something like that in this. There was a perk for like slightly reduced explosive damage in the game we were just playing, and I had that on several of my custom classes. I wish you had that on this, because on certain maps, Crossfire. the mid B point on like an elevated road is just
Yeah.
like impossible to sit on unless you get really lucky and take. If you could activate some kind of, reduced explosive damage, you could maybe survive the noob tube that's inevitably going to land on your head.
The noob tube, the triple grenades,
Yeah,
just whatever.
precisely.
Yeah, honestly, triple grenade, it's like, while personally I wouldn't run it all the time, it's like triple grenades like you're running right now is maybe the best perk in this game. Just because grenades are so damn good. Although in this remake, they nerfed how far you could throw them, didn't they?
I wouldn't know.
Maybe I'm crazy.
Maybe you are, but maybe you're not. I really wouldn't know. I haven't played the original, with close enough to playing this one to be able to tell you. You can still throw grenades pretty far, as I can tell. Okay, never mind. I don't need this grenade, but I already have it primed, so whatever. It's just going to go away now.
Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know.
Damn it.
What is this song?
This is a Crystal Tower theme from World of Final Fantasy.
Yes, you said that already, but the thing is that I didn't hear you.
That's fine. That's why I repeated myself.
See, that's the crazy thing, is I wasn't listening the first time.
Wow, that's interesting, but I sure don't
But
care.
I sure don't care. But I do care because I asked.
I don't mind repeating
W
myself.
plus I asked plus all that other stuff.
That's a big jump. I'm just going from what am I doing? Wait for my health to regenerate. I never care, and I just start moving immediately, like no downtime.
Well, that's how you game. That's how you get the big win streak.
It's not.
The
It's
big,
how you die.
It's how you get the big kill streak. Every moment that you're not shooting is a moment you're not getting a chance to kill. When I play a racing game, I ignore the brakes because if you're braking, you're not going fast. I simply will not crash into the wall right there. God, now I want to play this.
Let's do it. Let's play it this week.
play it.
Go
Let's
install
do
it and we'll play it. Tell your friends to install it too. We'll all play it. We'll all have a good time.
Very good. Just because it's like, I was thinking about this the other day. It's like, man, I'm kind of.
Oh, Freddy Fish soundtrack. Detectives number 3. I discovered this the other day, guys. You guys remember those humongous games like Putt Putt, Freddy Fish, Spy Fox, Pajama Sam? So I discovered just by coincidence the other day that the guys who did the music for that, they had a bunch of high quality band recordings of the soundtracks. They were the basis for the MIDI soundtracks of the games, and several of them are just available for purchase. And I was like, I'll go listen to this Freddy Fish soundtrack, and I discovered it's ludicrously good. I don't understand why it's as good as it is.
Because it's like, for all of you who don't know, it's like these are just old point and click
children's games from the 90s and 2000s.
Games, but the soundtracks just slap. By what was it, Fat Man and
the Fat Man and Team Fat.
That's a very strong name.
That was weird.
Don't worry about it.
No, an airstrike indicator appeared on the map and then went away.
They
And okay, what the hell's going on with the UAV? It's like sometimes it's popping people, sometimes it's not. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
That's really bizarre.
I think maybe it's just like them firing, so it's.
No, it's not. There's a UAV up.
I don't know.
I wasn't suggesting that you knew. It's just odd.
It's bizarre.
Thank you.
Oh! Backstab. Man, they became cowards after MW2. After they didn't bring back Commando,
Yeah.
that was like the sure sign of cowardice. It's like
What's Commando? Remind me.
Commando, it extends your knifing distance.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
you
yeah, the only one
lunge.
that mattered. Oh, right, of course. There's nothing else in that slot that mattered. I remember now.
It and Dead Silence. Dead Silence was the loser's pick, but it was the loser's pick, but I picked it a lot, honestly. Because, how big a sound whoring was at the time. But the thing, that's the thing, though, is, like, for no good reason, I would, like...
This is, by the way, the Eye Shrine from Psychonauts 2.
Okay.
Go ahead.
And, Modern Warfare 2, for some reason, I loved Free For All. That was one of my favorite game modes. And I would just do stupid things. I'd do pistol only, but a lot of times I'd just go knife only. I wouldn't even use commando. I would just knife only and dead silence. That way I could be sneaking up on people. And it ended up working pretty well. I won most of the matches that I went knife only in it. You see, I have to tell people that I'm good at this game.
I know. We both have to do this.
I have to let everybody know. Guys, did you know I'm pretty good at Sekiro? I platted it recently. I'm really a good gamer.
Okay, hold on.
What?
Ninja Bunny says, unrelated, but I just started playing both Drakengard 3 and Triangle Strategy for the first time, and honestly, I recommend them as complimentary gaming experiences. I demand elaboration.
I was gonna say, I need you to write a 5-paragraph essay explaining this. I'm very curious.
This song is seared into my head from 100% completing Psychonauts 2, says Ninja Bunny. I spent very little time in this brain when I was 100%ing Psychonauts 2 because I got most of the stuff on the way through. But it's also a good song, so I don't mind. But I 100%ed Psychonauts 2 a while ago. I have the platinum at as well. That's the second platinum I've ever gotten.
I have a friend who played Drakengard 1 and 2 back in the day, and he's always like, man, I really want to play 3. I'm like, my man, you know you don't. No, you don't. You want to look up cutscenes on YouTube. He's like, nah, I want to play it.
He's already mentioned this and the bottle level songs. The bottle level is one that bothered people the most with 100%ing it, other than the Sensatorium one that the track was playing just a second ago. Those are the two most difficult ones to have 100% according to most people. I think I did like 90% on my first time through on each of them, so I spent very little time when I was going back through. I think the one that annoyed me the most was probably Cassie's Library. Yes, Joshua. No, I'm done with that shit. Joshua says I should go play the other Modern Warfare because he's playing it now. Oh, it's Silence too. Thanks, guy. No, Joshua. I guess I love how no one shows up on the radar. I agree, Joshua. It's a great
really
feature.
Stealthy.
Yep. Damn it! I was looking right at him. Yes, you get yes. Joshua said having a UAV is the best thing in that game because you get to counter UAV and the other team gets intimidated by the fact that you have 4 kills. Because that's the only utility that it has. Oh man, there's somebody on the other team who has 4 kills. Oh my god, how are we ever gonna defeat him?
Oh,
he's so good. Last track was the Star of Seventh Heaven from Final Fantasy VII Remake. Now it's playing one of the latent themes. I didn't catch which one. This is a Miracle Mask theme. I'm pretty sure. Actually, it might be Last Spectre. Hold on. Mask of Miracles theme. I got it. Nailed it. Bam. Yes, that is correct, Joshua. Well, you're not on speaker, but I'll put you on speaker. Whatever. Now, Joshua's on speaker. There you go. He can say whatever he wants to about Modern Warfare 2. I don't know if it's going to pick you up or not, but we can give it a shot.
Say what you must. The council is listening.
I have nothing to say. I mean, Jacob's mad at you, so I don't know what you want.
Damn.
Called out.
Damn.
It's like one of the...
You know that I'm gaming. You know I'm balling, Joshua.
Oh my god, what a perfect grenade. My god.
G-class with max stability and 100 rounds in it.
And then you can never lose because you never stop shooting.
Damn it, come on. I'm not fast enough. I'm not strong enough. I can't. I'm not strong enough.
We need to go higher.
I was talking with Joanna, who did the art for the Uncharted 4 playthrough, sorry, Uncharted 3 playthrough, and for the Rigel discussions. And freaking, we were talking about theme parks and how like the only themes that have been announced for the third gate they're building at Universal Orlando are DreamWorks, Illumination, and Nintendo. That's all they've said about it. And she was like, "Haven't we moved past Minions?" And I was like, "Joanna, the Rise of Gru made $1 billion at the box office." And she said back to, "I'm not strong enough." Damn it, I saw him, but I wasn't fast enough.
I wasn't strong enough.
I'm just getting aces in Call of Duty right now. You fail.
Good for you, Joshua.
It is good for me, actually.
Just getting those big dubs, baby.
Besaid theme, Final Fantasy, World of Final Fantasy. It's not from 10. It's the version from World. Wakka's not in World of Final Fantasy, Joshua. The only 10 characters who appear in World of are Titus and Yuna.
What a shame. That dude was waiting on
Did you hear him? No. All Joshua said was, "Don't go near Al Bed no more." That's all he said, and it made me laugh.
That's it.
Don't go near Al Bed no more. They trouble.
That might be the best. The addition of trouble.
Yeah, it does. It really does make it stronger. The addition of their trouble.
Oh yeah.
Jeez, why is
Man, helicopters are a problem in this game.
What?
why are grenades just so terrible in this big
I know. That's what I was screaming about the whole thing. Is I keep accidentally the grenades take 6 years to throw. I would try to throw them through a door, and then the door blocks it.
It's not on the button. That grenade is on every other grenade.
Oh, you're playing on PC? Is it what's the weird mapping for grenade on PC?
I mean, it's E, which is not super weird, but most shooters don't have it.
Damn it, they killed it just as I switched classes to be able to blow it up.
You've killed me.
Good.
Good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Pistol only, he did it. Don't worry that the guy was only one shot.
Don't worry about it. I'm still good.
Oh my god.
What, Joshua? What happened?
I tried to jump shoot someone with a shotgun. Very sad.
We had one really stupid dolphin dive from the top of a building, land. Yeah, you saw it. 12 seconds of wind up and still shot the guy.
It's basically that clip from Silk 2 and Best of the Worst.
From what?
Silk 2 and Best of the
Yeah,
Worst.
exactly.
Worst.
When she dives through the window and rolls around for 5 seconds before she shoots anybody.
Yes. Ooh.
I lived, bitch.
But now the helicopter's coming.
Don't worry about it. The helicopter's never gonna see me. I have the power of invisibility.
Man, remember tanks in World of War?
I remember tanks in World of War.
Though they were fun to use.
They were actually good. They were actually tough, unlike the paper mache tanks that I was driving around for 5 seconds in the game we were playing a little bit ago. I keep saying the game we were playing because I can't remember the name because it's Modern Warfare. No, because it's Modern Warfare 2, and it's like, no, it's not. That's not the game.
But no, it's Modern Warfare 2. Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2, 4K, 911, 60 frames per second.
Even with a top-end PC, you wouldn't get half of that at the rate it was running.
Joshua, I have a question.
Yeah.
You're on a pretty decent PC.
Yeah.
The black flickering, is it happening for you too?
Yes.
Are characters turning into N64 models occasionally?
No.
Okay. All right. Just wondering.
Wow.
This game is super unstable on PC right now. It's crashed way more on PC than it does on last gen.
Okay.
It's just great, you know?
Oh man, it sounds great.
Oh, it's awesome. I love it. It's my favorite thing.
Crossfire or Block, Joey? Both good maps.
One, John Stewart
Crossfire.
got canceled, so I don't think you can go on that one.
Joshua just said, well, I'm pretty sure Jon Stewart got Crossfire canceled, so you can't go on that one.
Well, it's too
Yeah,
late.
have you seen the clip of Jon Stewart going on CNN's talk show Crossfire and
have
getting
not.
it canceled live?
No.
So Crossfire used to be a talk show that was like a conservative host and a liberal host, and they would argue about stuff. And it was the exact kind of discourse cancer that Jon Stewart spent most of his career railing against.
Uh-huh.
He was invited on as a guest once, and he spent the whole time going, I think your show is bad, and I think it's making the country worse, and you should stop. And he spends 15 minutes doing that, basically. Tucker Carlson was still on it at that point.
Baby.
And he eviscerates Tucker Carlson. He changed Tucker Carlson's wardrobe for life. Because he says he's basically says you're a pretentious poser basically, and Tucker goes, what do you mean? He goes, how old are you? 30. You wear a bow tie, or like it was like 27 or whatever at the time, right? He was still younger, and after that he started wearing ties. But like I want to say like 2 months later, CNN canceled Crossfire.
God,
that was Jon Stewart at peak power. More Freddy Fish is playing now.
this is a map I do know to grenade spawn.
This is pod racing.
Now this is pod racing.
Actually,
Infiltrator. Are those default names, or did you name them?
no, these are names. I named them
Okay.
just for funsies. I mean, why not, right? I used to have them named like after characters. Like I had Solid Snake and Big Boss classes for like the style of how they canonically fight.
I remember you had a revolver ocelot class.
Did I have a Revolver Ocelot class at one point?
I know you too. It's just freaking
Dual revolvers.
or the tactical knife.
Of course. Yeah, I did
Okay.
have that. I remember that now. That was a long time ago.
That was before you had even played Metal Gear.
But I'd watched them all. I knew them all, so it's fine.
I'm so
Desert Eagle
I swear, Mom.
in Modern Warfare 2 was one of the worst guns I've ever seen in a video game.
I've had some middling success with the Desert Eagle in this game, but mostly I stick to the silenced UMP because why would I use anything else?
In this game, it doesn't, like, a single shot doesn't have you aiming at the ceiling like it does in MW2, though.
It's not better. It's lame.
Yeah, that's preach.
No, it's not. It's bad. Ah, damn it.
Sorry, what's the argument right now?
We're talking about whether the USP or the M9 pistol is better in this game.
USP's better in this game. Sorry, I hate to break it to you.
Joey says USP is better.
Sorry. It's got a better sound to it, too.
It's okay that you're wrong. Like, as long as you admit it.
I mean, I'm admitting that you're wrong. I know it's hard. I know it's rough, buddy, but, you know.
Damn.
It is
Wow.
what it is.
There's 2 Freddy Fish tracks in a row we're playing. I
I
should
know,
shuffle.
it's
We got
very
lucky.
good.
We did. It's a good soundtrack. I was listening.
My team was getting kicked the ass off so bad in this domination game, I realized 2 more guys were sitting AFK.
I don't know what I threw that at, because other than myself.
Yourself.
I realized there was no one over there, but I'd already primed it, so it was too late. Oh, sweet. This guy's gonna die bad. Watch this. Oh, he thinks he's protected because of his cute little claymore. That's sweet.
Claymore kill, too. Oh, it said Claymore kill, so does it mean you
No,
actually killed him?
I meant I also blew up a claymore.
Okay. I thought it meant you killed him with his Claymore.
The second I spawned,
Good job.
That's-
I've noticed there have been some really bad spawns, and that I was
That's
spawning right in front of
peak
people.
Call of Duty right there. Spawn camping.
incredible. That was the worst one I've ever seen. I literally saw myself materialize on the bad guy's screen.
That's
Nice.
one thing I will say about this game in particular is, like, if you're getting steamrolled, you can run into that where if the other team knows how to spawn camp, you don't stand a chance.
But that was at its worst in the original Black Ops. I don't know if you remember some of the videos people
Yes.
uploaded at the time of like just get your team to position in one location and get
Dude.
one guy to call in chopper gunner, and you can just shoot for 30 seconds at the one spot where the other team is spawning
So-
and end the match.
Okay, you know that game had like basically share play or whatever at the time. Not share play. It had like you could share clips and stuff.
Yeah.
And all that. One of my personal friends who he was a god at Call of Duty, but I remember we were laughing about this for a while. He and some of his friends were playing and they got up into an all optic team. Like it was actually like the big name optic players, and they got them in one of those.
FaZe
spawn-
Clan.
They got them in a spawn trap where there was literally like. You had some gunners in one spot, and you had everybody else in a spot where they would spawn, and you could knife them in the back. It was insane. No, they weren't getting into optic after that. They got blacklisted.
Got their asses kicked by a bunch of nobodies.
FaZe Clan, dude. I want a FaZe burger. I'm hungry.
What song is this? Asks Ninja Bunny. It's from FF14. Hold on, let me check where it plays, what the name of it is. Oh no, it's not from FF14. It's Labyrinth of Lights from World of Final Fantasy. My bad.
Well, that's the World of Final Fantasy music too this time.
I've
Freddy
got
Fish
quite a
and
few
World
tracks from
of.
that. I got quite a few tracks from World of in this playlist. It's got a really good soundtrack. It's oh god, what's his name? It's the guy who does the 13 soundtracks and most of FF7 remake. No, not Grant Kirkhope, Joshua.
I want to see him do music for a Final Fantasy game.
Not Koji Kondo.
His
no.
music would have been appropriate for the art style of World of Final Fantasy.
Koji Kondo's music, yeah. Grant Kirkhope.
Yeah, Grant Kirkhope.
It's got that. Oh my God, Hamo Ozu, I think is his name. I love his sound. It's great. He did some of the soundtrack of 10 as well. I think that was the first Final Fantasy he did a lot of work on. He and Uematsu and a couple of other people were all involved on 10, and then he did pretty much the entire 13 soundtrack by himself. He was one of the two main guys arranging the 7 remake soundtrack.
Oh my God, he's gaming.
Like I said, World of Final Fantasy soundtrack, a couple of others. I like his work. Hamo Ozu, I'm pretty sure is his name.
God, what I wouldn't give to be back on Afghan in Modern Warfare 2 blowing up Harrier jets. I see this helicopter and it reminds
you're like, oh, why isn't Jacob pulling out a lock-on missile and
it's like,
right now?
it's because you can't. The best way to take out the helicopters in this game is to get like a LMG. Honestly, the best way to deal with helicopters in this game is to just ignore them.
Yeah, to just get under cover and not worry about it.
But it sucks because I like being able to just deal with it. I like having that power, that control. I like being able to contribute. You got a helicopter. Use it before another person calls. That's also the other issue.
Yeah, so they last for too long and they overlap. So you can be sitting on a helicopter for like 5 minutes, and then somebody else calls in a helicopter, and you never get to use yours.
And also, I'm sure you remember, it's like if you die and then get another 3 kill streak.
Yeah, it overwrites your helicopter. They did not fix that in this remastered version.
No, they didn't, which is a shame.
No, it's good. It's part of the charm.
It's part of the charm, says Joshua.
I don't even know if that was a thing in World at War because I was so ass at it. I rarely got dogs in that game.
They have unleashed the dogs. I feel like a few other games brought back dogs, and I'm like, why? The dogs were like a good meme shitpost thing, but they were not actually like good.
They brought them back in Black Ops.
That's what I was asking which game they brought them back in.
Yeah, Black Ops they had dogs, and they were a 2-hit kill instead of a 1-hit kill on people, which made them much worse than they were in World at War.
This is FF14. This is like the desert. This is one of the desert areas in Shadowbringers. Well, it is frozen. Shadowbringers, the world is kind of frozen. That's kind of what's going on with it. The plot of Shadowbringers is great. It's one of the only times. Basically, Yoshi P was like, okay, the whole like warrior of light, blah blah blah. Okay, in what context would a warrior of darkness be the good guy? And it's that. Okay, guess what? A few millennia ago, the warriors of light won too good. They got rid of all darkness, and now light crystals are overtaking the entire planet and freezing everything in perfect, stagnant nothingness for all eternity. Because you need the chaos for life to proceed. And so the whole world is being taken over. Yeah, that's why Jack becomes chaos. That's a different game, Joshua. Have you seen Joey? So the Final Fantasy Twitter account, periodically over the last couple of months, we'll go like, what's your favorite white mage in the Final Fantasy series? Who's your favorite, ninja,
oh,
right?
God. All the answers are just Jack.
And they'll have 4 pictures of, potential of characters who fit that description, right? Yes. And they always include Jack.
Oh, the Twitter itself does?
Yes.
Okay, that's funny.
No, they just. I
thought they would be asking that before.
The 4th picture is always a picture of Jack because he and it's not even a picture of him in a different class. It's the exact same picture of him every time.
That's wonderful. I love that.
They did it first, like, what's everybody's favorite white mage, and Jack was included, and people were like, this is so funny. And then they just kept, like, every couple of weeks, another tweet of what's your favorite of this class, and it was always the same photo of Jack in the 4th corner.
God, I gotta play that sometime. I'm not anytime soon, though. I'm not about to play that after playing Sekiro, though.
There was never a poll, Joshua. It was just reply.
My wires would be way too crossed.
I know. What is the point? Is the plot better than Ruby, says Captain CJ97? Oh, Captain CJ97. Captain CJ97 is maybe the most prolific can I bait Jacob into talking about Ruby on today's stream user we have here.
No, but I can bait you into talking about rubies.
Rubies. I can bait you into talking about rubies. We are very easily baited into talking about Morshu, to be fair. I think we say bombs about 50 times on average per Breath of the
we've
Wild
not
stream.
said it today.
We haven't said it today, but we haven't had cause.
Despite the fact that they have been falling from the sky constantly, we have not talked about bombs a single time.
Oh, shit!
Oh, hey, there's a claymore.
I won anyway. That's gonna be on the kill cam.
Oh, this is gonna be wonderful. Let's see
It's
it.
gonna be in the kill cam.
This is great. Let's see this crap.
Yeah! I'm so good!
And you got a headshot too. Oh man.
So Josh was listening to us over the phone live, but he's seeing the video like 15 seconds delayed.
That's gaming.
That's gaming.
Fortnite gaming, enjoy your gaming.
This is peak gaming, honestly.
Make sure to go see Black Adam in the theaters. Sorry, no wrong.
Enjoy your gaming. Norway, I mean, it wasn't that hard to bait Jacob to talk about Ruby in the past. I think we're past that golden era, though.
Sheila Flower says, okay, but have you seen the anime remake of Food Fight? Wasn't Food Fight that garbage, like, CG movie back in the day? Am I thinking of something else?
No, absolutely not. Oh, no, there was a movie called Food Fight.
Yeah.
But I think that's a different thing.
Is that not what we're talking about?
No, that's a different thing. There's an anime
That
and manga
movie
series
had,
called
like,
Food Fight that's
the
different.
Donkey Kong.
No, we're talking about something else.
I'm gonna say that movie had like Donkey Kong the TV show levels of animation.
Different thing entirely. Did you guys see the Ruby Easter egg in FF14? Says Circo Duck. I'm gonna manifest the Mad Max. That's bait. Oh, the anime remake of The Food Fight, the scene from Ruby. Okay, no, I haven't watched any of that.
Oh,
I haven't watched any of that.
we were all wrong on every.
Every single guess was incredibly off base.
Oh yeah, that Ruby anime is happening right now. Isn't
Sorry?
it?
What?
So the Ruby anime is going on right now.
I think it's
isn't it?
finished. I think it's finished, thank God.
Is it just a 1-for-1 or is it their own thing?
No, I told you, it was the first couple episodes are adapting, and then after that it goes into the Inception mission to cure Weiss's racism. We talked about this
You're right.
we talked about this during Breath of the Wild.
I can fix her though.
I know, right?
I wish I could be that much of a gamer.
Every time someone makes the I can fix her jokes, I think about the best one ever, which was one where Marcus and Veronica of Cosmonaut Variety Hour talking about Marcus starts talking about how hot Stormbreaker is from The Boys, and Veronica goes, "No, she'd call you the N-word," and his response is, "I would simply handle it." Damn it! That was the sound of my gun going off. Did you hear that?
I did.
I would simply handle it.
I would simply not get killed by these guys if I were playing right now.
Skill issue. Skill issue. Social credit deducted. I'm so glad that guy's doing that. Of all like those celebrities doing the cameo pay me to say a thing things,
That one's
the Halo
best.
announcer's the best one.
Social credit deducted.
It's the best one by a wide margin.
No game has been able to truly capture like
The
Halos.
feeling of the Halo announcer, no. Never. It will never be topped. That guy's gonna die eventually, and then that's gonna be it forever.
Why don't Microsoft doesn't have like a copyright on that? Why don't people just hire that man?
Because they'd be ripping it off.
So?
Exactly.
I don't care. I want it.
What's this? Damn it. I didn't look fast enough. The W's have it from FF7 Remake Intergrade, which probably the most inappropriate music cue in the entire game. It's from Intergrade. No spoilers for Final Fantasy VII Remake or for Intergrade. Basically, a character is discussing, hey, I heard a rumor that Shinra's gonna do something, but it's probably not gonna happen. Don't worry about it. Go do your mission. and uplifting rock is playing as they discuss the worst thing that happens in Final Fantasy VII. but there's no way it'll happen. Don't worry about it. It's really, really gross. Because if you're playing Intergrade, you know that it does in fact happen.
No, it might not happen this timeline, though.
It might be a different timeline. I guess you're right.
Wait for other timeline.
What
In
the
fact, I
heck
think-
was
in
that
fact-
bullet? Did you kill him by shooting through the
Yeah, there was a
box?
bullet penetration there. In fact, I think if I recall correctly, the guy might not even say it probably won't happen. I think he's saying, I'm gonna go warn people, and they're still playing uplifting Sonic Adventure 2 rock.
It's like the video on Twitter you were showing me of that lady playing Persona 4.
Yeah. Joey, you played Intergrade. You know the scene that I'm talking about,
I do,
right? It's
yeah.
after you do the Centipede boss. Didn't you also think that music was a weird choice
Yes.
for what they were discussing?
I think we talked about that briefly. I was like, what the hell?
Oh, Valkyria Chronicles music. Good soundtrack. This is, I think, Strategy Decision or something. I forget.
Okay, hey, by the way, can
Yeah.
you explain to me how those games actually work? Because I look at them visually and I don't get it.
Hold on.
I'm a simpleton.
Hold on. Joey,
Hey,
hold Joshua up to the microphone and he'll explain how Valkyria Chronicles is played. Go
please
ahead, Josh.
Please explain to me, because I don't know.
How Valkyria Chronicles is played.
How
So basically it's like Fire Emblem, except better.
Damn.
So basically the way it works is that you have your enemy phase and your friendly phase, and you place units like in Fire Emblem. Except what happens is you move them around freely through 3D space. And
From a third-person perspective.
They all
Yes.
have different movement meters based on what class they are.
Okay.
And then you have an attack. That you can use one attack, and that's basically one clip from your gun per turn, right? And
Okay.
then your turn is over. You can move and attack in either order. Same thing as Fire Emblem. And what's really good is that the defenders, they don't get they get counters if they're attacked. They do get to counter with a clip from their gun. But the really good thing is that you also incur incidental damage. If you run across someone's LOS,
Damn it.
they're going to start shooting at you.
So it's kind of like the things that I've seen in XCOM, I guess. In a similar
It's like if
way.
XCOM was good,
Better
yes.
XCOM.
It's like if XCOM was good. Okay, gotcha. Well, isn't that just
It's like
Firebreak?
XCOM wasn't bullshit.
Say, isn't I think it's called Firebreak. Isn't that game
I have no
just
idea
if
what
XCOM
Firebreak
was-
is.
It's the one that some of the devs that worked on XCOM like broke off from their own studio and made.
I've
No.
never heard of this, but I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, I'll look up the name. I'll see. I might be getting it wrong.
I mean, you're probably right. I just may not have heard of it. I don't know everything about video games, despite what some people think.
Oh God, if only man was born with more hands.
Good night, Sheila Flower. Have a good evening.
Oh yeah, take it easy. Thanks for joining us. Boy, okay.
Strategy instructions from Valkyria Chronicles.
Boy,
I think this usually plays during the briefing before missions.
I have gotten this name very wrong.
What's it
because
called?
Nothing. I don't know because I typed in Firebreak game and,
And you
nothing
can't
comes
find
up
it?
related to what I'm thinking of.
Damn.
Look up XCOM ripoff game.
Joey, identify this track.
I don't hear it.
Hold on.
Oh my God, it's the forest in Sonic Heroes.
Yes, good job.
Yeah. Just from that little.
I want to see. I want to see if you can get it that fast.
Oh my God, I don't know what this game is. Oh my God.
Select block. Thank you.
Is fire even in the word?
Fire is hot, Professor.
It's fire is hot, Professor. No, not Valkyrie Chronicles. Valkyria Chronicles, different thing.
I'm gonna have to go to like my friends list and go check on the games they played to find this.
I can't wait for the XCOM team to prove themselves with Marvel Midnight Suns, which is coming out in a month and a half and still has not shown even a frame of gameplay. Not a frame of gameplay.
Phoenix Point. That's the game, not Firebreak. What? Where did I even get those words?
I
Phoenix
don't
Point.
know, dude.
I don't know. I watched a friend play Phoenix Point some, and it looked fun. I don't know if it's better than XCOM, but I know it's got some changes that seemed neat. I think really the only thing I know different about it is it's like, you know, in XCOM, it's like the percentage is it's like your character fires their gun, you have the percentage chance to hit. In this, it's like each individual bullet is a chance, so it's more of an even spread.
Okay, interesting. I don't mind that necessarily.
That's what I know very briefly. XCOM games are games that I've like been interested in playing. I just never have gotten around to actually doing it. Like, I'm pretty sure, I want to say XCOM 2 was free on PlayStation.
Damn it.
I want to say I've got it in the library somewhere.
I don't know. I feel like I would have possibly gotten it as well, but I probably wouldn't have because I own it on PC. What am I talking about? So I wouldn't have bothered.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
And Joshua's gone.
and that's that. And that's the end of my story. I'm returning your phone.
Sure thing. Thank you, Joey. Damn it. Share files it is.
Oh,
Wrap
my
up the
God.
stream, why not? It's
But
getting
you were
late
on-
anyway.
you-
We need to wrap up soon.
You were on the not Christmas version of the map, though.
We were on the not Christmas version of the map, but I wanted to get block and didn't, so I was already disappointed anyway. Ooh, this is the opening for episode 2 of Fox in Space, which doesn't exist yet. God, there's a lot in here.
But it
What do
will
we got?
soon.
I never know if I'm gonna click on one and it's gonna be glitch or if it's gonna be good gameplay. What's this? 15 seconds. That's a low risk one to check in on.
Ooh. Ooh.
What's gonna happen here? Is it gonna be good gameplay or glitch or what? Oh, me shooting through smoke. That was
Damn.
it. That was all I
Throw
did.
that into the compilation.
Yeah, it's for the montage, absolutely. I do sometimes I impress myself at the time, and then I watch it later and I go, "That's lame. I should delete that." You never know. What's this? Why did I save this for?
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh yeah, for that because he shot nothing, and the guy's still running around. And, oh no, because he shot something clear on the other side of the map that you can't see. That's why I saved it.
That's funny. Okay, that's good.
Somebody shoots somebody through both of those cars.
Man, I have a very fond memory of a video I can't find anymore, and it disappoints me immensely. I had a friend who got a capture card because they wanted to do montages, and they were like, "I need a song for this," and I was like, "Do Breaking Benjamin," and I still very clearly remember the match. It's on high rise, and he's got his intervention, and the match starts, and it's very slow motion build up with a Breaking Benjamin song, and he jumps in 360s and then fires and gets a triple kill to the song going fall. It was. I want. I have tried to go back so many times. I've tried to find his channel, and he doesn't have it anymore. And it's somewhere on YouTube.
I'm so
is
mad.
That montage.
Nothing is better than the one streamer lady dressed up like Mabel saying, "Do you really need anybody else?" and then cutting to the Modern Warfare 2 spinning sniper crap. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes, I do. Oh man.
This is better. I can talk, and also there's Call of Duty gameplay playing, and here's the thing. It's still a crapshoot as to whether or not it'll be good or not. I
It's
still don't know if
true.
I'll get good gameplay or not.
It's true. I do that too, where I'll like save a clip and then I forget about it, and I'll go back on the game and I'm like, "What is this?" And it's like, did something in the middle of this happen?
We didn't get it. We didn't get a shipment match anyway.
We
so it's
didn't, and that
important
sucks.
It's important to
Yeah,
show shipment.
for any of you out there,
When
who,
we were saying shipment is the best Call of Duty map, this is what we were talking about.
This is the map. This is peak gameplay. This is peak. You have a box. That is the map.
Yes, Joshua.
You have.
Oh, am I showing? Joshua says I'm showing him right now, not me. Joshua says this is him playing.
It's like you just have a box, and in each corner you have.
No, you're right,
a
absolutely,
crate.
because you're using an MP5, and I wouldn't have been doing that. I don't use the MP5 anymore. Joshua's right. This is him, not me. I mean,
Why weren't you using explosives?
I was like, well, this doesn't look familiar to me at all, and that's why, because it isn't me.
You're not me.
You're not me. I saw a pretty good "You're Not Me" Persona 4 meme the other day. I won't be able to show it during the stream. I have to show it to you later, Joey. All right, well, I'll have to find a clip that isn't Joshua after this. Thanks for the alert, Joshua. Talk to you later, man. Hey, Joshua. Watch Lord of the Rings or Andor, so I can talk to you about it. Yeah, do it. Or watch Breaking Bad with your roommate, so we can talk to you about that.
Do it, coward.
What was the other big one?
So this is the thing, everybody. On this map,
Oh yeah, of course. Sorry,
this is the class you want to
yeah,
be able to have fun. You want to have
fun.
Your red
Bye.
perk is danger close. Your blue perk is RPGs. You want to have probably an MP5 or even a shotgun. Doesn't matter. Your primary doesn't matter. You want to have 3 grenades and you want to have martyrdom. You have all these together. That way, you start the match. Oh no, sorry, you can't have 3 grenades and an RPG. You pick 3 grenades or an RPG. I prefer RPG. But you throw your grenades, you switch to your RPG, and you just unload in areas that you think people will be, and you will usually get like a triple kill. It's excellent.
This one hasn't been trimmed. Okay, well, I saw a bunch of points pop, so that may mean something. Oh, it's UAV assist. Doesn't mean anything. What's one that's trimmed? Come on. Well, it's like one that's like 5. If it's 5 minutes long, that's how you know it's a good streak of gameplay. 6 minutes. Give it a shot.
Bog.
That was a gummy ship track from KH2.
Okay.
What are next?
I really like we didn't get it in our playthrough, but in KH3,
I hope I don't get copyright anything for this. This is one of the turtle songs from
the
from Intergrade.
turtle.
Yeah. You, me, sun, surf, and beach.
I was gonna say the. Actually, I lost my train of thought. Damn.
Sorry.
No, it's all good.
You got too excited about the turtle songs.
I did, because even before I played the game, my friend kept telling me to play Intergrade. He's like, dude, you gotta listen to you gotta do it for the turtle, the happy turtle. I'm like, what are you talking about? And then afterwards, I was like, dude, the happy turtle. I get it now, I understand. Did you listen to the happy turtle song? Which one?
All of them.
I hope the happy turtle makes a. I hope it makes a cameo.
There's no. I mean, you'll go to the Happy Turtle when you're in Wutai. Actually, that's not true. You'll go to the ruins of the Happy Turtle after the new war plotline happens. It'll be all bombed out. But this track will be playing on a broken jukebox.
It'll be a sad version of the song.
No, it'll be exactly this track, and it's just tonally dissonant.
That'll be good. Yeah, that's the problem is when you have so many clips saved of one game, you're like, what are these?
Uh-huh. It's just total guesswork about whether or not you get something good or not. It didn't look like this was trimmed properly, because I wouldn't have if I trimmed it.
Like I said, there's like a 30-second clip below you. There's a 15-second clip underneath it.
Oh no, this one. No, okay, that one actually is just me getting owned, but something unusual happened.
Do not show the.
I think this is just a quick scope. That's all. For the montage.
For the montage. Yeah, this map's great.
Vacant. Yeah, it's a good map.
I know how to get out of this map.
Oh, it's just nothing that impressive. Oh! It's mainly just that it was like that I never play that way. So the fact that I even did it, I was just kind of surprised myself. I think.
Look at its gaming. I probably have a few Splitgate clips saved.
Similar to that, yeah. I'm not sure I have any Splitgate clips on my hard drive anymore because I think I deleted most of them. What was this? Just that nothing? Nothing? Why do I have this clip?
Anything? Come on.
Oh, I know what this clip is.
Oh my god.
I know what this clip is. As soon as that C started being taken, I was like, oh, I know what this clip is.
God, the absolutely pristine kills started in Black Ops where you got the throwing tomahawk.
This is Joshua, not me.
Actually, no, you had the throwing knife in MW2 as well, but both of those games just having cross-map throwing knife kills. Oh my god, he's got the shotgun. Yeah.
Not as strong. I guess I don't know. At that range, we would have had similar mixed results on. Oh, this one, I don't think it was even. Okay, no. Okay, I don't know what this one is. For a second, I thought this was a different clip, but it's not. I don't know what this is. Maybe I'll do good. Same kill I just got a minute ago. People, the exact same thing. Dude with the Claymore sitting right next to it. People overestimate how safe they are in that room all the time in this game.
I never even see anybody in that room. I guess I just don't cross their path. And vice
Do what?
versa. So I never saw anybody.
Snipers love hanging out up in that room.
I've always been decent at hiding from snipers. Whoa!
The auto aim really didn't know what to do there as I tried to turn left, but it also caught that guy falling in front of me. Now look at what I just did here because I can see the red dots.
Wow.
But somebody else shot him first, so it didn't matter.
You defeated. Congratulations.
I didn't. No, I didn't. I got nothing from that. I lost. Good day, sir.
Ooh. Yeah, that's the thing is it's like oftentimes I'm not in the mood for a competitive, like a versus
FPS?
FPS.
Yeah, I understand.
But
you,
it's like
you prefer the co-op experience.
sometimes.
Typically.
I think that's why I like another reason why I like Deep Rock so much.
This is Missing Link from Final Fantasy 13 too. I'm pretty sure. I think I knew that one by name. Nailed it.
Oh, there's something that's kind of funny that Deep Rock's doing right now that I learned about that I really appreciate. That's fun. There's so for Oktoberfest, one of the bonus things that's going on right now is when you're in a mission, you can come across a beer mug in the ground. And if you get the beer mug, you can deposit it and you get a double of like a certain XP at the end of the mission, right? And I was like, okay, that's kind of goofy and funny. But the thing that I learned is that it's an acknowledgement to in your space rig, like home base, there's a spot that you can stand with your mugs of beer that you throw it and it clips out of a window and falls into space. And it's basically, it's like, oh, the devs were like, we're just going to make it where that's canon and these are the glasses people have been throwing. It's great.
That's pretty funny. I like that.
Is this just another... I guess this is just another good match? Or...
I got like a 10 kill streak a second ago.
You did. You're right. These are clips that you... This is what you're going to be using to try to get a job interview over at the FaZe Burger.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a gamer matter, Batman. If I join FaZe Clan, I might meet Batman and be able to tell him, this is gamer business, Batman. You don't understand.
You just don't get it.
Guys, there's a Batman comic where he teams up with FaZe Clan, and I'm not joking. It's a real thing. You can go look it up.
It's... You would think that this is nothing but a jest. You think that's not really a funny joke. It's not if it was a joke, but that's the problem, is it's not a joke.
It's simply part of the cold, hard reality we live in.
This is the reason gamers are oppressed. We
oppress ourselves.
Okay, to be fair, it was a 75 to 30.
Say again?
So that match was 75 to 33. So it was what you would call a pretty good match. You may have just been saving that to have on in the background of you talking about this game in some regard.
I do that every now and then. Like if I ever, like I might just slap the game on in the background of some other video. So you never know.
Ninja Bunny had to confirm.
What?
Ninja Bunny's realizing that it is in fact real.
What is real?
FaZe Clan and
Oh
Batman.
yeah, oh the Batman comic. Yes.
What is this song?
Yeah, this is Missing Link from Final Fantasy 13 2. I said that.
That's crazy. I wasn't in the room at the time when you said that, though. Yeah, that's something we do a lot on PlayStation. Sometimes it bleeds over into reality where somebody will say something, they'll get called out for saying it, and then they'll just pause and be like, "Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry, I was in the bathroom. What'd I miss?"
You missed my call-out post on Twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. I'm like the one before Gru. I'm like Egg-Gru.
There's a panel where Batman goes, "I need your expertise," to a gamer or something like that.
Yes, it's true.
This is a gamer issue. Batman's a dinosaur. What could he
Yes,
do?
that's the line. Thank you. That's the line. This is a gamer issue.
Oh, thanks, Ninja Bunny.
I knew the first part of it, but I couldn't remember the back half. Yep, that's the whole line.
This is a skill issue.
Summer Air from Roller Coaster Tycoon 3.
Oh my gosh. I don't know why Roller Coaster Tycoon made me think of Factorio, but going way back to the Nintendo Direct, I cannot believe Factorio is getting ported to the Switch.
3 years late.
That game is gonna melt the Switch.
No, don't worry about it.
It's gonna.
It took 3 years to get it, so it won't melt the Switch, Joey. Or 4 years, or whenever that game came out, because it's a while ago now.
It's like that game is so technical, but I see high level gameplay of it, and I'm like, ooh, to be on that planet, just making sure everything runs efficiently. Ooh. Game looks fun, but I don't think I want to play it on the Switch.
No, I don't think so either.
As crazy as it is to sound, that is a game that does not look like it would be perfect for the Switch.
I hate the phrase "perfect for the Switch." I think you know how much I hate the phrase "perfect for the Switch." And I feel like I haven't heard it in a couple of years, and you just saying it really upset me just now.
Oh, I've been playing Luigi's Mansion 3.
Oh, you are playing that now?
Yeah, I've been playing that over at a friend's house. We've been co-oping. We're not.
You mentioned that. You mentioned you might be doing that on the last stream. I didn't know if you'd started.
Yeah, we're not too deep in, but it's a fun game. I'm enjoying it so far.
Gooigi.
I've been the Gooigi.
I ain't gonna mention, Josh and I recorded a ramble of that never got edited, and I had a lot of fun voicing the Doctor in that.
Oh,
made a version of you made entirely
Dude,
of goo. The gamer goo.
I love that EGAD's voice lines.
What's gamer goo?
I love that EGAD's voice lines are just 100% his voice lines from original Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah, no,
they are not changed at all. It's just the same lines.
Don't worry about it. It's not important.
I appreciate it. Some people would call it lazy. I say it's a fun callback. I say his lines were so perfect the first time around, you could not
change
do
them?
better.
Why use an AI for James Earl Jones as Darth Vader? I was talking with a friend of mine the other day, and we were talking about the Mufasa prequel.
Yeah.
The live-action Mufasa movie that won't be live-action. And I was about to start the sentence of, are they going to have an AI for James Earl Jones for the entire movie? And then I realized, no, it's going to be young Mufasa, and he'll sound totally different. What's the point?
He needs to sound like a gamer.
He does need to sound like a gamer.
He needs to sound like
Fortnite.
Sephiroth in that clip you showed me about him at
The
the
store.
Yeah.
Sephiroth, where'd you get those chips? The store.
Oh, he's gaming. What is backfire? What is that?
You kill them with their own weapon.
Oh. Whoa. My screen went completely black there, so I didn't see what happened.
Nothing happened. I threw a flashbang and he wasn't there anymore.
Wow, that's cool.
That's no good. Look at how much how well I'm able to cover the map when I can see red dots on it.
It's crazy. And the thing is, having the red dots on also gives, like, that one perk that lets you not show up on the radar. It gives you a real advantage with that. Because that's one thing in, like, Modern Warfare 2 and stuff, is it's like, if you have, I think it was called Cold-Blooded in Modern Warfare 2, but
yes,
it's like...
Cold-Blooded.
It's like, if you have that on, it's like...
That's in the new one, too.
And a UAV is happening, it's like, you are at an advantage because people will look on the map and go, oh, this way's clear, and then they'll turn the corner.
Yeah, there's UAV jammer in this game as well, because there were not yet thermal detecting kill streaks and stuff.
Yep.
And thermal scopes.
The thing that did piss me off in MW2, which I get maybe it would have been too strong, but it's like, there were two different perks that were, like... Cold-Blooded didn't cover everything. It's like there were still some kill streaks that would target you. You had to have two different perks on to be covered.
It had to be based on thermal targeting.
Yeah. Look at all those kills.
I'm just
trying to get some kills here.
This is the overworld gummy theme from Kingdom Hearts 3.
Okay. Velocity ones.
See, here's what I'm
gonna slide around the Pride Lands fighting ghosts.
Yes, please. I'd watch that movie. You know what? I'd go see it. That Mufasa movie, I wouldn't be stunned if it just completely tanks. No, it's not. What am I talking about? It's not going to tank. I'm not that lucky. What the hell am I talking about?
What the hell is all this?
What the hell's this? What the hell is this?
Whoa! Quick scope.
I mean, that's not a real quick scope. Quick scopes don't even, you never even see the scope.
No, see, that was, that's what the kids back in the day like to call a drag scope.
Oh, a drag scope?
Drag scope is when you're like, oh man, I got a quick scope, and they're like, nah, you were scoped in for too long, you drug it.
God. clowns,
The
chicanery.
only way you could tell for sure that it was a quick scope is if in the kill feed, when you are in the kill cam, you never actually saw the scope.
Yes,
come on
it's true.
screen.
Yes.
That's the only real quick scope. All these fakers out here saying they got get 360 no scopes or 360 quick scopes, but you look and it's a drag scope. It's awful.
Bunch of fakers, bunch of fake gamers out here. Darth America says, I'll see y'all.
See you later, Darth America.
Adios. God, I love young Mufasa sliding around the Pride Lands fighting ghosts.
Adios, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I need to write that screenplay.
Oh my god, he's about to get a big old kill streak.
Hypothetically.
Oh, he's about to get him. Oh, a double kill. Oh, another one. Oh, another one. Oh my god, he cannot be stopped in the past because the events have already transpired.
It's true.
Norwega, you need to go take a shower. That's no good. It's no good,
Got
my
in the
man.
stream after getting back from exercising and been laying on bed since. Yeah, go. You're watching me play this game 5 months ago.
You're not. I was
Get
gonna
outta
say
here.
you're not even
Not that
watching
long
him
ago.
play the game. You're watching us watch him play the game.
And talking about other stuff and listening to video games.
You just get it. Was that a double kill? No. Was it? Go back.
Yep, it was a double kill. I think that's part of why I saved this one. Both those guys poked around at the
Oh
same time.
my god!
I shot them both, one in the head,
His
one in the
gamer
chest.
prowess. Oh my goodness gracious.
That was an accident. That wasn't intentional. That was just those two stacked up and they shouldn't have.
Videosity 1 says poor bed. That poor bed.
Yeah. No good.
Oh no! Oh, but you avenged.
Are you kidding?
King
That wasn't about avenging. That was about letting
I
that
know.
guy bait that dude out. I knew as soon as that guy went around the corner, he was going to get
I'm
killed, but
just
then the
trying to
other
get
guy would
some
run.
kills here.
The other guy would run as soon as he felt like he was secure.
I'm kind of surprised this new Call of Duty doesn't have an Among Us game mode. It's the hottest. thing
Fortnite's
in the
got
world. Fortnite does have it. But
Among Us mode.
But Fortnite doesn't have a VTuber collab yet. Among Us does. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now you're playing like me with a sniper rifle.
Incredible.
My favorite sniper to use in Modern Warfare 2 was the EBR because I could just spam.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because I was sucked.
Norwega says, I'm sorry, I was just invested in the opportunity to shit-talk anime. Elysian box theme from Professor Layton in the Diabolical Box.
All right, everybody. Instead of promoting positivity about saying what's your favorite anime, what's your most hated anime? What anime do you not like? What anime made you mad watching it?
JG, I had a stupid dream where Cage 4 came out and Sora met Zack and Mufasa in Quadratum. Because they're both dead. It is pretty funny. And stupid. I like it a lot.
Funny joke. I had a weird dream the other day.
Yeah?
Involving you.
What?
I somehow slipped into another, like an alternate timeline, and I
Uh-huh.
was chatting with you in this other timeline. For some reason, you believed me, and I was like, "What the hell's going on?" And you were talking about, you're like, you were
Says that Kingdom Hearts lore pill, dude.
but you were just telling me about like various things that happened in this other world, and it's like no, we didn't go to that school that you're talking about. We went to this school, and I looked out the window. I was like,
So
"We're in a-"
basically, you appeared in an alternate timeline. You said, Jacob, I'm not from here. I believed you, and then I filled you in on what you needed to know to...
And the thing is that after I woke up, I had the biggest headache, and I was in the biggest days I've been in years. I was literally seeing cross-eyed.
That's the KH lore pill, dude. Of course
It
I followed
is.
along. That's like that bit from New Vegas that you were showing me where if you have a low enough intelligence. that one drunk is perfectly eloquent. There's a
Do
thing
not
in
follow
Fallout
my
New
path of
Vegas.
sight to-
There's a thing
that
in
led to
Fallout
my
New Vegas
infirmities and
where there's a
woes.
guy in a bar in Fallout New Vegas who, if you talk to him,
No,
he's
it's
just
not a
speaking.
bar. It's a vagrant on the side of the road. He's a
He's
homeless
speaking
guy.
complete gibberish, but if you have an intelligence of like below 3, you can do an intelligence check, and suddenly he's voiced by Liam O'Brien and talking in Shakespearean script, because if you're that stupid, you understand
You
them.
basically ask him about a gun, and he tells you about it, and then he's like, "Farewell, my friend, and try not to follow my path of sought that led to my current infirmities and spiritual woes. Fare thee well." I remember that's when you say goodbye. That's what he says.
Norwega, least favorite animes. One about a mermaid girl who had to remain dry to have legs, and she had a Yakuza merman dad, and was the most obnoxious piece of effing garbage I have ever seen, and it made me realize how crap anime really is.
I don't.
That's nuts. I've never heard of that.
I'm glad to say that I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds very interesting, though. That's great. Man, wouldn't it be funny if we?
Oh, hold on, Ninja Bunny said pretty soon it will be just me left, and I'll be free to talk about Triangle Strategy and Drakengard 3 in this chat as much as I can. I requested an explanation and I never got it. Though Ninja Bunny just said speaking of Fallout New Vegas.
No,
I think Ninja Bunny, has
Ninja
something
Bunny
else to say
was
first.
putting out some posts about it, about basically saying going from one game to another was catharsis. Like.
They were complimentary.
Complimentary,
Yes,
yeah. Sorry, it was like going from the highs of Drakengard to like the
lows of
not
Triangle Strategy.
not low. Sorry, I'm wording it bad, but basically going from the intenseness of Drakengard to the slower, more methodical pace of Triangle Strategy.
Yeah, I
or something along
disagree.
those lines.
I simply disagree.
Well, you'll just have to read.
No, I just meant the
thing.
Triangle Strategy. I don't like it.
I asked for paragraphs, and I got.
No, Ninja Bunny, you did
paragraphs.
give me one, and your Joey's telling me about it right now. I guess I just missed it because I was too busy gaming back then. I wasn't reading chat at that point. I was playing Call of Duty. I was playing Call of Duty 19, Modern Warfare 2019, 2-2, 2022. 2-2, 2022 is the craziest thing I've ever said, I think.
And I thought Doom 2016 to
2018
was bad. What is this song from? Is this?
This is Paper Mario 1000 Year Door.
Where is this in Paper
This is
Mario?
the theme of the 1000 Year Door.
Okay.
This is the gate, like the when you're in the area outside the door.
I don't think I've ever heard like the high quality version of this because I don't think I heard the like little extra like electronic tones go.
What?
The things that.
Haha, do you see that?
Whoa!
Dude, I am the master of dodging claymores in this game. I can't be killed by
Well,
claymores.
see, no, go
So
back.
good.
Hang on, go back. I'm gonna educate you on
Okay.
proper claymore placement. See, the problem is
It's too close to the wall.
it is not only is it too close, it's angled directly at the wall, allowing
Yep,
you
needs to be
you
angled
have
away from the wall to
angle
cover
it-
the whole room.
You have to angle it kind of towards that bookcase
Yep.
because it gives the person less time to escape,
Gotta cover the whole room.
to run escape.
Why did I save this clip? So far, all I've done is kick my own ass kicked.
Oh, here's the thing, everybody. When Modern Warfare 2, the real one, multiplayer releases, I will make a compilation of claymore kills for everybody. So they
You
can
know what?
see.
It started at an odd spot. I bet it's just the last 2 seconds of this, and I didn't, and I haven't saved it. Or rather, I haven't trimmed it yet. So I get one sniper rifle kill here that apparently is impressive. Let's see it. I bet I shoot somebody through all this smoke. That's what it is. Oh, it was that's why I saved it.
You go into the Shadow Realm.
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Oh, it's right down the street. How do you do slow motion in this? I don't remember. It doesn't matter.
Just a red mist. It's like having the bloody mist perk in Fallout. You just shoot somebody with an anti-material rifle and they disintegrate. Active.
Oh, that clearly hasn't been trimmed because it's at the game being booted.
Yep. What is this?
This is Undersea Palace from Chrono Trigger.
Oh my gosh.
What's this? 3 minutes. Maybe it'll be good. I'm staring at the ground at the beginning of it. That's a good sign. That means I just saved another clip before it, probably.
Save the clip. Clip this.
Clip it.
Clip
Clip it quick. Why am I not, like, just... God, I wish I just... Where's the good ones? Where's the good stuff? I'm good at this game, I swear. God, it's so frustrating. Did I already click on this
You
one?
already clicked on this
I already
one.
clicked. It's not even the right clip.
Oh my god.
God, it's useless. It's just no good.
We're just gonna have to play together so you can start getting good clips.
I mean, I have good clips. Why aren't they here? Why can't I find any of them?
Oh yes, another St. Patty's Day map. I gotta say, man, the event maps of this became very obnoxious because I was getting them more than anything else.
I do prefer this version to the other version of Downpour, because on the other version of Downpour, it's too dark to see anything.
But that's what I like. I like being sneaky.
I guess if you're playing it sneaky, yeah, that can be useful. I guess I've already. I mean, to be fair, I offload my share clips every now and then, so who knows what's in here and not.
Oh god, Noruega. I might know that the anime you're talking about. I gotta do some Googling. Oh my god, I gotta do some Googling. Hang on a second.
No, it's just because I hit that guy through the wall, even though it didn't kill him. I was impressed that I was able to
If
predict
the
it well enough.
Is it? Oh my God! I got it. It's Girls Bravo, isn't it? That's what you're talking about. That's the hottest garbage in the market. That's
The hottest garbage in the market.
That is. It's like if I could go back in time and tell myself not to watch it just because I feel gross knowing I've seen it.
What's the name again?
It's called. I don't want to say it again.
Say it out loud for me.
It's called Girls Bravo.
Girls Bravo. Is that like a spin-off of John? That's Johnny Bravo for girls?
It very much is not. It is very much just a garbage, ecchi anime.
All right. Ninja Bunny, that reminded me of the only online shooter I was ever good at, Kid Icarus Uprising.
Oh my God. I'm still mad that never got ported to the Wii U, because it would have worked so much better on the Wii U than it did the DS.
Too bad. Too bad you'll never, ever get a game on the Wii U ever again.
No. I don't care. I'd play the Switch in handheld mode if it
System
meant I could
Select
play
from
that.
Sonic Heroes. I just skipped a bunch of tracks just because I could and I felt like it.
Dude, I love the menu music in Sonic games. So it's a little bit weak in Sonic Adventure 1 because it's just the same guitar riff over and over. But it's like I love the menu music in this and in Adventure 2.
I think it was just. I think this is probably the main reason this was saved. I got like a couple decent sniper shots.
We
but that
gotta
was not really
figure
the real
out
deal.
since you're saving all these for a compilation. We gotta figure out
What
what's-
music to set the compilation to? Yeah, for sure. Let's just hear.
It's gotta be an anime opening now because we've been talking so much about anime.
No, it doesn't. You can't make me. This one hasn't been trimmed, so it may not be good. It may be, I don't know, whatever. I'll just hit play on it. We'll find out. Maybe it'll be decent. Who cares? We need to wrap up anyway. It's so late. Why am I doing this? I had like 2 good matches in 7 hours.
The most absurd thing about the
Across
helicopters
both
is
games.
that you can't have a friendly and an enemy helicopter. It has to be one or the other.
Yeah, that's what's so bizarre. It's complete denial of airspace.
Man, you know, here's a potential option. You have 2 helicopters and they start like they'll duke it out.
Yeah, why not?
It's like whichever one has been out the longest gets beaten by the other one, but depending on that, the other one gets weakened to all hell and back.
Yeah, of course.
And then it makes it actually viable to shoot it down.
Mm-hmm.
Or heck, if they're both dueling it out and you have people on the ground shooting the other helicopter to try to beat it out quicker.
It's just so much more exciting to look at than the one we were playing earlier.
Yeah. Maybe that's because we're just a bunch of old fogies.
I mean, it's certainly possible.
Back in my day, video games were fun.
I know, right? Why'd they stop being fun?
They didn't have all this loot box and monetization crap, except it did, and I just wasn't looking in the right places.
It's true.
When we're playing
God.
Sonic Heroes versus multiplayer.
I hate, man. Why are we doing this? Why are we still doing this? This is such a bad idea. This old stream. We should have just been watching Lord of the Rings or Aunt Cassie and Andor. Or Young Indiana Jones Chronicles. We could have done anything else with our evening. Okay, I'm hopeful. I have a sniper rifle out on Bog. Maybe this will be a good-looking round. Maybe I'll do something impressive. After this, we're done. Even if it's not good, we're finished.
You know what's another really good song from Heroes?
What's another good song from Heroes?
Going for the Chaos Emerald.
Oh, the bonus stage?
Yes.
I don't know if I have that.
There's like 2, I think there's 2 bonus stage songs. One of them I don't like as much, but the other one I just am in love with.
Ooh, Macho Grubba from Thousand Year Door is up next.
Good.
The ref is in the stopped time. He can't see what's happening. That was it. It was Wooly and Reggie did not notice it when they were streaming Thousand Year Door, but somebody in the chat during their boss fight with Macho Grubba, and I think it might have been during their boss fight. It was with either Grubba or against Rockhawk. They used the freeze time Crystal Star power, and somebody in chat was like, "The ref can't see it. He's in the stop time."
I never did finish their playthrough. I really ought to go back.
It was really good. It's the like I said, like that was a game I would have done a playthrough. For years I thought about it, but their playthrough is the definitive playthrough now. I can't imagine doing one now that would be as good as theirs.
Yeah, I really gotta get back on their KOTOR 2 playthrough.
That was ages ago.
I know. I just didn't finish it.
I mean, I guess that wasn't an accusation. It was just like for a second I was thinking you were about to say like the Mass Effect or whatever one's happening right now.
No, I've gone. Mass Effect 1 I'll throw on when I'm doing something else. Just because it's like I went through Mass Effect not that long ago.
Yeah, you don't need to watch every second of it.
No. It's what's fascinating about that playthrough though compared to other ones is it's like most of the time it's like you watch somebody that's already played through the game. They're not they're not gonna do Renegade stuff because it's objectively worse than it's objectively worse as far as content for the game goes.
Yes.
But it makes for very fun content when you go to Renegade.
But
anyway, it's like, Reggie doesn't know any of that stuff, and it's very funny to see. It's very funny to see him go for it. It's like, ooh, that's the Renegade choice, and he clicks it, and Shepard pulls a gun on somebody. He's like,
I did not mean to do that.
It's like the prompt is pull your gun out and shoot the barrel beside the orphanage.
I agree, Ninja Bunny. The skin on the gun I picked up a second ago was ugly as sin. There's a lot of extremely ugly skins in this game.
Man, I was going to say, it's like, there weren't really skins in this game before other than gold back in the day,
That's
right?
correct. It was just camos and gold.
There wasn't anything like that in World at War. It's like Modern Warfare 2, started the skin thing. It's like, skins were very basic, but looked good back then.
The skins in Modern Warfare 2 looked pretty good.
It's like they were...
You got Fall, and you said, this is pretty, I like this.
Yeah.
Now, like, you have to have 7,000 of them, and 99% of them are ugly as hell.
I was going to say, it's like, they are getting into, like... Especially
Breezy from Final Fantasy VIII.
I think I want to say they were probably decent in like Black Ops, but it's like once you get into like the much later games, it's like skins become ugly as sin. God, and it's the same for like when they started adding to where you could customize your character. It's like a lot of there's no subtlety to a lot of those. A lot of them are just.
I was showing you like the other characters the other skins you could pick in the new Modern Warfare, and they were all terrible.
And it's like I watched clips of people playing like Warzone and stuff, and it's like, look at this person. They are like pulsating red lines of text that from a distance they're just this weird glowing red entity, and it looks terrible. My goodness.
Anything interesting gonna happen in this clip that I've saved that I just haven't trimmed yet?
Is it like that in Halo?
What?
Like is it are Spartan customizations just ugly as sin now?
Yes, they are.
They were pretty good in Reach. It's like you had some opulent things like inclement weather or like grunt birthday party and stuff like that. But it's like the general armors and stuff were not super. You couldn't get gaudy with them. Like there were no extremely high colored like colors that you could go for. They were mostly muted.
Okay, I saved maybe I saved one clip of me going gamer mode and the other one to round out the evening.
Sicko mode.
Ninja Bunny said the stream was a great idea. You got to be a gamer, even if only for fleeting moments. Oh, all right. I guess I'll take some solace in that. What a terrible idea this was.
Norway said, I thought you meant the Nintendo of America.
America Reggie was doing Let's Play Mass Effect. I got Wooly's co-host was Reggie. That's pretty funny.
That would be very, very funny.
Well, I have to get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my modded Nintendo 3DS. Neryl released his review of Splatoon 3, and he was showing some of the stuff, and one of them was like the not Miiverse posts, and one of them was I'm playing this on my modded Nintendo 3DS.
Well, we need a Let's Play of Reggie playing Mother 3.
He's made jokes about that now that he's not working there anymore.
Yeah.
About how it's it's finished. I deleted it, or I'm gonna get back to playing the translation of Mother 3 now.
Oh no! Like I said, one thing I do appreciate is the ragdoll, because the ragdoll was not very good in the older games.
There's something about the visuals in this. Even it looks. I mean, it looks a bit muddy because it's 720. It looks worse in 720 than the other game does in 720. But there's just something odd about the visuals of this game that I can't put my finger on.
I have to agree with you.
From the 2019 Modern Warfare up, the Call of Duties on this new engine have something funky going on that I don't like visually. This is the variation of the title screen theme for A Hat in Time if you're hovering over a 100% complete save file.
Who do you think Nintendo read you with Romance Mass Effect 3? Oh God.
Dude, let's not get into that.
Okay.
Who's the most pizza? Who's the most big pizza topping Pizza Hut pizza boy?
You're back in Shoot House in this clip. My favorite location in Call of Duty.
For sure.
People online were complaining about shotguns being too good.
For this game?
Yeah.
I did see some people talking about that.
It was mostly. I was seeing them talk about Warzone. It's like, man, if
even with armor at point blank, though, a shotgun will kill you.
And it's like
good.
That's very.
What the hell is the point of it otherwise?
I was gonna say.
Oh, more Sonic Heroes. That's whoa. I turned it way up for the 100% theme because it was so quiet and chill. That was too loud.
No, it wasn't. Are you kidding me? The song's great.
But they wouldn't have been able to hear us talk, Joey.
That's fine.
They could have gone listen to the song on their own time. They just want to hear this song.
They don't need. This is it called Ocean Palace?
Yes.
Is the name of the level from Sonic Heroes.
Ocean Palace and like Wave Palace, I think are the two themes.
Yeah.
Wave Ruins or something like that. The second act. Look at how crap this grenade crap is.
Good.
Look at how crap this is. And that one wasn't even, that to be fair, that one wasn't the slow wind-up, that was just the third-person mode lying to me.
Man, at least in Star Wars Battlefront, the third person, like, you had those lines.
Yep.
That was a good feature.
Well, this third-person mode is clearly not feature-complete. It's just good for peeking around corners with the shotgun in King of the Hill mode.
Correct.
Which is the most, again, I had a lot of fun playing it this way. I wonder why I saved this match. Maybe it was a glitch or something, because I'm not going huge gamer mode here. I'm doing like decent, I guess.
You're not going gamer goblin mode.
Gamer goblin
Maybe
mode.
you just wanted to have this in case you were going to cover the game.
Maybe, I don't know.
This is
hard to say
gameplay.
for sure.
This is third-person map gameplay. It's still, you bug out so much when you first start sprinting.
It's true. It's because he's also doing the priming weapon animation. It looks bad, though.
It looks badass, bro. This game's sick. Man, dude, remember
I'm gonna
World
play
of
another
War
Heroes
when
track
you
next because I
could-
can. You can't stop me.
Yes, please do. Which one is he gonna
Power
pick?
plant.
Yes. What is the name of the one in the desert with the lots of rail grinding?
In Railway Canyon, I think. Just Rail Canyon or something like that.
I like that one a lot too. Bum 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 bum.
It's a good soundtrack on that game in general.
It
Absolutely.
is. It is. I was gonna say a second ago, it's like that game has a lot of good music, but I think the Wave Ocean one is probably one of the best ones too. And
You know what, Joey, I'm gonna immediately betray you. We're not gonna listen to that power plant theme because because we're gonna quit.
What a shame.
Because I'm tired. I want to go eat something. I want to do something other than this.
Everybody,
we're done.
go if you are curious.
God, this was one of the worst streams I think we've ever
Go
done.
listen. it got worse. It got better and got worse.
I know it went on too long. It got better and got worse.
This thing, you need to if you eventually upload this to YouTube, you need to have like a warning. It's
Bad.
Like, this
Warning,
is,
bad.
These are peak hours, and then it's like you have at this point. It's like then it starts. This is where the turn happens.
Oh, I'm still gonna leave it public. I'm not gonna make it unlisted, but it's this is bad content.
You're just gonna have once it gets to a certain point, you're gonna have to.
We were so
red.
cocky at the beginning of the day about why aren't we the most popular YouTubers, and this is why. Because this was shit.
Listen, like I said, you just have to. Once it gets to the point of where it really starts going downhill, you gotta have
what's in Splitgate?
Big old no, stop. You gotta have big old warnings. You gotta have big old red vignette on screen.
Oh, I fast forward and I instantly see kill iteration and triple kill prompts. Okay, this is where the good gameplay was hiding the whole time.
You just said you want to get food.
Screw it. I want to be a good gamer more. Power plant. After all, we're listening to Power Plant over me doing good in.
Everybody, regular.
I remember this distinctly because I turned on Split for the first time in like months, and I got into one of like it was just a waiting area forever, and I did really good for no reason at all with no practice. It was just spawning with random weapons, and I remember I did pretty good. I think this is a gamer mode clip. I think this is an actual gamer mode clip. It's playing Rogueport Sewers on accident. Don't worry about it. I think this is gamer mode. You redeem the stream at the very end, Joey. You'll see. This is big brain decision making that I'm doing right now.
Guys, we are abandoning the main channel, and we are going to do exclusively multiplayer video viewing.
Multiplayer video viewing, a live editing of kill montages.
Oh my God! Oh, he's gaming.
This is. I remember I saved this specifically because I hadn't played the game in like 4 months.
And you were like, "Oh my God, I'm gaming." Oh, you had gotten the gold shotgun at this point, though.
Or I think. Oh yeah, I do have a gold shotgun. Yeah. Well, I didn't play it much after this. I only played like for a day or two after, and then I kind of got over it.
Yeah,
again,
I think I went the hardest on this game when I was going for the shotgun grind, and I was just doing that one game.
That one mode that was available at the time that was like, yeah, just
sit through portals and shotgun.
One time I played this on stream, and Aiden was here, and that mode was in rotation.
That was not a good mode.
That was
a really good shotgun
Someone
mode.
in the chat said like collection agency or no balls. And I was like, before, like, you can't end the stream until you get a collection agency. And that mode was in rotation, and I went in with shotgun, and that was how I got it.
Yeah, I got the bat gold and I got shotgun gold, and I think that's where I stopped.
This game actually had some good weapon skins, because none of them were too gaudy, and occasionally there were really cool ones.
Yeah, I agree. And the gold ones were fairly, like, they weren't just awful. Dude,
a gun game round. The mode that doesn't exist in that other game. I can't believe Gunfight wasn't freaking in that beta. It was so upset.
I think the ugliest, I'm going out on a limb, I think the ugliest Call of Duty skins I've ever seen, I don't even know which game it was, probably one of the Black Ops games, but it's like, you can get gold on guns, right? And it's like, oh, that's not good enough, though. You can get diamond. What it was is it was gold encrusted, like, it was gold guns with encrusted diamonds, and they looked so bad.
That sounds awful. Absolutely abysmal.
Hideous. I got killed by one time, and I was like, what the hell is this? This is awful. That was actually probably the same one that had Dark Matter, and Dark Matter was a pretty good looking
This
skin.
is Power Plant from Heroes, by the way, since the order got messed up a second ago.
Yes. And Tails goes, whoa, my head's spinning!
He does that on every level, though.
That stupid little twink.
I want that twink obliterated.
We have to stop. We can't. Okay, this match. I'm calling it after this
Absolutely. This is the last. This is the only other split clip that I have right now. So that this is it. Surely, if I save the gun game, I must win. I must do good.
No, why? No, why are we getting donations for this?
We're getting donations for this saved clip of Splitgate.
Oh my God!
Come for Sonic discussions, stay for less than ideal gameplay. Thank you, Jordan.
But you shouldn't enable us. My voice is going out too. Oh God.
Jacob, this is your chance.
It came for Sonic discussions to stay for less than ideal gameplay. Oh, I'm getting lightheaded. I'm losing.
This is the best, dude.
This is the worst.
This is the best we've ever done.
Man, and you know how sometimes you just have goblin, like, moments in your brain where it's like, you're not thinking this, you just have a voice in the back of your head. I've had things where it's like, voice in the back of your head, it's like, do a 24-hour stream.
Yeah. No.
It's like, God, imagine. If we did anything like that, we'd have to do, like, we'd have to have a lot of stuff prepared. It's like, oh man, no.
No, I died.
Oh, how embarrassing.
That's gonna set me back. That's a suicide.
Oh my God. Now I'm having angry flashbacks because I would play this game mode a lot with my friends, and I had one friend who made it.
The path is closed from Persona 3.
Made it his absolute goal in life to demote me as much as he could in this game mode, and he would do it with such frequency.
I remember one of the best gaming experiences I had in college with some of my friends in the dorm when I was still living in the dorm a lot was freaking booting up Black Ops 2 and playing Sticks and Stones, which is just the crossbow, semtex, and
Oh my
tomahawk.
God, that...
And we set it. It was just 3 of us. It was on a mid-sized map. And if you got someone with the tomahawk, it reset them to 0, and you had to get 25 kills to win. The match, the match was no joke, like an hour long, and it was so freaking fun.
That's the worst. That's
That was
like global...
so good. I had so much fun with that.
Oh, man. We were talking about MW2. We never even brought up global thermonuclear war.
Because it's not a real thing. You cheater hacker.
The best game mode in Modern Warfare 2 wasn't even official. They removed it, but it's where it's...
Just a central point you have to defuse your plant on, right?
It's ground war with a single plant in the middle of it, and the only way to win is to either get that, which gives you a nuke, or to then get a nuke and use it. What a god tier game mode that they were too cowardly to have officially. That modding really was rampant back in the day, wasn't it? Because it's like, I didn't play on PC, I played on 360.
Oh, no, PS3 wasn't as hacked as 360, but both were extremely hacked.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever got into a global thermonuclear war lobby on PS3, though. I don't know if it's because I didn't go looking for him, or because I didn't have friends to invite me to him. That dude got a collateral with this blazer. Or if it wasn't on PS3, I don't know.
The pistol in this game mode is what screwed me over, though. I sucked so bad.
Why is it's repeating these songs?
I know. Odd. I was gonna say we already got this one.
I don't know why that's happening.
Ninja Bunny says 24-hour melody of memory string.
No, please no.
That's just asking for copyright strikes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no. Instead, we gotta have a 24-hour stream of that Final Fantasy rhythm game coming out.
Theta Rhythm. It's like it's like the 4th or 5th one, dude. But they were like DS games.
I look at them visually and I'm like, I want to vomit. I don't like it.
Yeah, okay, whatever. I was a gamer for one
That
round.
dude could have just meleeed you.
It's true. Oh boy, let's escape. Let's get out of here. Please.
What is this final song?
This is Sand and Sail Village from uncut maps from A Hat in Time. Every time this track plays, you ask me what it's from because it's really good.
I do every time, but it's because I don't recognize it.
Yeah. Okay, we get.
All right, look at that. He got gold medals. Got what?
Goodbye, everybody. This was next time. Maybe it'll be good.
Everybody, figure out something else to do with the rest of your evening that'll make you smile.
Goodbye. That Star Wars show's decent. The Lord of the Rings show is also decent. I'm watching Better Call Saul now. It's good. Surely you have access to one of these streaming platforms.
Watch your favorite YouTuber play Sekiro because Sekiro's a good game. All right, bye-bye.
Bye.